We are. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
We got the water bottle handler.
You're live right now?
We are live with a water bottle.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I need to get out of the screen.
Did I get the alert that I'm live? Is that what just happened? Did it actually work? Oh, my God. I got the alert. I actually got an alert. My God. That's got to be good news, right? That I got an alert.
How is it getting alerted?
Or are we being shadow banned? I don't even know. Feels like we're being shadow banned. Maybe not. I don't know. Can't tell. Are we live? Okay, maybe we're on. Okay. Hit the like button. The chat's broken. I don't know if the chat's broken or no one's talking in it. I'm not sure which one it is, but something's weird. Oh my God, we got an alert. Everybody say, tell me in the chat if you got the alert. Oh yeah. My guitar pick?
Yeah. Well, you have a quarter here.
What was that?
Why do you have a quarter here? Oh, by the way, it's not showing us that's like talking.
Oh. An independent that caucuses with Democrats. That's what they just said about Bernie Sanders. That sounds like somebody got, yo, what's up, Chad? What's going on? Pennsylvania's a toss-up. Well, Pennsylvania's going to decide the election probably, so maybe, unless Trump wins a whole bunch of stuff we didn't, you don't see coming, then maybe not.
Why is my hair that color?
Red?
Yeah. Oh my God, actually is kind of red.
Your hair's red. Why wouldn't it be red?
No wonder why it's called redhead.
Georgia's going to turn heel. Well, I mean, the Georgia results are coming in early. Democratic votes coming early from Georgia. So, like all the pre-mailed ballots and all the pre-mailed stuff and all the early voting in Georgia, like they're showing you the Atlanta numbers. So, I mean, it's going to be widely Democratic coming in early. So you're going to have to wait till later, and then it will probably even out, and who knows what it's going to be.
Someone gave the things where they're like, nuh-uh.
Yes, yeah, Philadelphia could decide it. So, although if this Philadelphia decides it, then we know we know what's going on. Like, Philadelphia is a living crap hole. So, I think America would love it if Philadelphia could decide the fate of America. Wouldn't that be great? Like, what do you guys think about potentially Philadelphia calling like they're going to decide the election? But Philadelphia is amazingly beautiful, so like they should be the ones to decide this for us. Because, listen, if anybody is going to decide this election, I can't think of anybody better than Philadelphia. It's so well run. It's so low on crime. Everything that they vote for there is amazing. It's just a pristine American area and city. And I think that, that is going to be beautiful. If Philadelphia can be the ones that decide, what happens to America, they should know. And that's why I really do endorse that idea of Philadelphia deciding the election tonight. What a gem that would be for America, guys. What's up?
If it's blue with the record, does that mean you're streaming? Oh wait.
No, what do you mean?
What is the what tells if the stream is going?
This live thing up here. See it counting up? Oh, we're live for 4 minutes and 4 seconds, Finn.
Can you play a horror game?
What?
Can you play a horror game?
No.
Why?
We're covering the election. Someone's going to be voted. Someone's going to become the president of the United States tonight. We're voting.
Type in the chat Eldad.
Al-Baghdadi? They killed that guy. They killed al-Baghdadi.
No, I mean Eldad.
Remember when if you guys want to donate tonight, you can vote for somebody in the donation. You can shout something out. You can put something on the screen. Whatever you want to do. What are you doing? Don't touch things. No. Don't touch the screen. We don't touch the screen on Dad. You don't do that. You don't touch the screen. Look at me. Look at me. My eyes right here, Finn. Rawr. Kamala or Trump, you can vote now on the top of the chat poll.
Yo, someone did say Dad. Someone did say L.
See? Loser dad? Is that what that means?
I don't think so.
What does that mean? I voted, everybody. My God, I voted. Finn, who, all right, Finn. Finn, give your endorsement tonight. Hold on a second. Let me ask you this. Who's going to win, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
Donald Trump.
What? Okay. Who do you want to win, though? Kamala Harris, who's the current vice president, or Donald Trump, who used to be the president years ago? Which one, Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, who do you want to win?
Donald Trump.
Wow. Why do you want Donald Trump to win?
Because he sounds like he's nice.
Because he sounds like he's nice. What does Kamala sound like then? You don't really know, I don't think. Like, about Kamala, I don't think. Do you not really know about her?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think you really know much about her, to be honest. I think you just know Trump, and he's funny, and like so you like him. So you like Trump. Branna likes Trump.
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Go upstairs and ask. Go ask. Well, wait a minute. Never mind. Don't do that. You'll make Mommy upset. Don't do that. Don't tell Mom. So there you go. I didn't tell you to say that either. I'm surprised. I don't really go around telling anybody what to say. Is Donald Trump a Republican or a Democrat?
I don't know. Oh my God! I almost fell and broke my neck into pieces.
Yeah, you did. So Donald Trump is a Republican, technically. Kamala Harris right now is winning in Pennsylvania 72% to 26%, 384,000 votes. But those, again, I think are earlier votes. So we'll see what happens. It's only 8% have been called.
I was about to stand on a chair and break your...
No, don't do that. It will spin around fast and you could fall over on your head.
What?
There it is. Only 4% of the vote. 48% of the vote is coming in Georgia, and Trump is 48%. Trump is winning by 11% only, and 50% has gone through. There's a lot still left to go there, too. This is... We got a ways to go in this thing, man. It's a battle.
No! Come back up.
Oh, no. Come back up.
Everyone vote for Donald Trump.
Oh, my goodness. Harris is winning Virginia right now. 34% decided, folks.
I want to play Gorilla Tag in a code. I want to play Gorilla Tag so badly.
She will make all my dark desires legal and acceptable. My lovers will be allowed to marry me and spread my joy all over. Have a splendid night, everyone. I love you, snuggle bunnies, smooches.
What? Wait,
Wow.
Snuggle Bunnies? Hey, what the?
Well, his name is Leonard Kitty Kisser, which is... That's a creepy name.
What the heck?
Yeah, I think he's going to go to jail at some point, Finn. He wants to...
He won't go to jail unless...
He wants to inappropriately hug Kamala Harris, which is very terrifying, to be honest. Leonard Kitty Kisser. That is a name that will put you in jail. What?
Type yes if you play Gorilla Tag.
I don't think anyone here plays Gorilla Tag. But if you... oh, God, never mind. Let's not tell that joke.
Why?
Nessa, what's up, Nessa? Oh, my God, Nessa's going for Trump. Wow. Nessa is going for Trump. The amount of people going for Trump is surprising. Let me call Mom to see if she left yet. I do think that that's crazy. Romulus, I appreciate that, brother. You're You're a wonderful human being. There's a lot of people for Trump. I'm surprised in the chat. I'm surprised, Nessa. Hello?
Why did you call me?
I'm sorry. I'm live right now. I just seeing if you left yet.
No.
Oh, okay. That's all I wanted to say. We are. What's B doing?
I don't know.
She's being okay though.
Yeah. Why? Did you yell at her?
No, I didn't yell at her, but she got mad at me because I asked her about where my toothbrush went, and then she got angry and left. So.
Okay.
Yo, Beely, what's up? And I'm here with Finn, and Finn's having a good time. Finn, you having a good time? Mommy's on the phone. You having a good time?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. He's excited for some reason. You excited about this?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's excited to be on the stream with you. He's not excited about this dumb crap.
Well, I'm sure he's not excited about the election, really, but...
No, I am.
What? You're excited about the election? Mom said you aren't. You're excited to be on the stream. You're not really... You're not really excited about the election. You don't even care. Who do you want to win the election?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay. So yeah, you don't care. See, you're having a good time.
I do.
You better hide. Look at him running away. Everybody in the chat's like, "What? You're such a phony." That's not what you said 5 minutes ago, Finn.
What do you mean?
Oh, what a silly pants you are.
I'm gonna use this in divorce court.
Oh my God.
Why are they saying Joe?
Oh my God, Finn.
This is my dad.
This is my. What? Oh my God! You ripped me up into pieces. Why did you rip me up into pieces?
Because you deserve it. Guys, look at. Guys, look at. Wait, take the headphones.
No, don't do it. Don't do bad stuff.
I'm gonna fart.
What? What the hell's wrong with you?
Can I keep this?
Oh, okay. It's my guitar pick. You can keep it, I guess.
It looks rare. It looks cool and shiny and rare.
I gotta send this to Mom. What the hell was that, Finn? All right. Don't let Mom intimidate you. Today, for the first time in my life, the Amish came to vote in Pennsylvania. Oh my God, bro. I saw that. The Amish were like traveling in droves in like horse-covered wagons to vote. That's crazy. I've never seen that before.
We'll come behind your chair.
And no one has. There's really no room to do that, Finn. Stay in that chair. That's why I moved it over here. Cause like this chair's shallow. The old chair you used to be able to sit behind. Move closer if you want. Can I move you closer? Hold on. Can I raise this up higher? Where's the other side? Where's the other thing? Is it on the other side? Push the thing in and you'll raise up. It's not raising you up? Push it up. Push it in. Push it up. It's not working? I'd rather... I don't know. Everybody's split. A lot of people are split on who to vote for, but Nessa's on top. What's up, Nessa? How you doing, Nessa? Leonard Kitty Kisser's here.
No!
That's creepy. Harris Batista versus Trump and Undertaker. Yo, the ghost is here. No.
I'm scared.
That'd be weird. Shit bomb.
What?
Slow news night. Anything exciting going on?
Why I just...
The Creeper with the $5 shite bomb. Slow news night. Anything exciting going on? Yeah, there's a few shootings in Philadelphia and in Chicago.
Totally shike. It's totally shike. Just don't look at the eye.
Yeah, don't look at the eye. It's shike.
Totally shike. It's totally not. It's totally not the word that means spooky.
All right, so North Carolina, now Trump is winning North Carolina. So, see, more things have come in on Trump, on Carolina. It's almost incredible. We go over to CNN to take a look, Finn, as we look to see who's winning.
I'm cutting off peppers.
Finn, who do you want to win the presidency?
I don't know.
Okay. A lot has changed here since the phone call. That's okay. That's the right call, Finn. You really don't know. You know, you're a little guy. You don't understand anything. I mean, about the election, right? It's okay, though. You can just decide who you like better. I just think you know him. I think you know him better. That's why you said that. Because it's like a memes of him everywhere and stuff like that. That's what I think. I remember when Bill Clinton was president.
Can I be mine?
Virginia and Ohio flipping for
What?
Trump. Maybe.
Ohio?
What up, Anthony? How you doing, man? Get Ohio. Pennsylvania 71-27.
Okay, don't start going with brain rot, because that's just going to be...
You want some brain rot, Finn?
No, that's just going to make me mad. I don't like that.
I don't care if you get mad. You can leave my studio if you get mad. You know that?
Leave this world.
You can leave this world. I brought you into this world. Take you out of it.
I take you out of your mind.
You already let one of the grand in, and it held, so I'm glad people are trying to get Trump in. He can put a stop to it for once and for all. Well, Allison Tuckwab is going for Trump, baby.
We just need 3 or 2 more people to vote for Trump in there.
Novonix, you changed the thumbnail, heartbroken. Yeah, the thumbnail didn't score well. It wasn't doing well. I don't know why, Novonix. I think it was too dark or something. So I went with the other one that I made, but I left it home.
If you voting for Trump, you're a Sigma.
But Novonix, I did send you money in your PayPal, though. Check that out, in case you got it. It's not a lot, but
There's a Roblox
I'm negative today.
There's a Roblox game called Rivals.
I paid for a thumbnail that I didn't even use, guys. I'm negative $20-something today, so feel free to drop a donation by clicking the donate button pinned to the top of the chat and donate to the show. I'll put you and vote. I'm gonna put, guys, whoever donates the most money, I'm gonna put their candidate of choice up on the screen with me here. So if you donate,
Put their address up there.
no, don't put your address up there. What are you, a weirdo doxer? Like, what the hell? What are you talking to D Welsh on the side? Okay, crazy.
I'll smash this desk.
Dude, I'll put your head in the toilet upstairs and take a poo in it. So shut up. I will put your candidate's face up on the screen somewhere. Trust me, man. Muhammad, why don't you donate something for a shout out, you weirdo, huh? You're always crying for a shout out, bro. Why don't you steal a credit card, bro? Steal a goddamn credit card. Whoever donates will get a personal message from Trump. If you have to donate $100 at least for that. Come on. $100 you get a message from Trump. But if not, just click the like button and stick the thumb you know where, okay? We're looking at it right now.
I'm gonna do that.
The next poll closes.
Don't do that. Don't donate him $100 for that.
Why not?
Because how is Donald Trump gonna?
Because I know Donald Trump. Wait till you hear it. Donald Trump can call this show anytime, dude. You don't understand. North Carolina is neck and neck right now. We're talking about 41% of the vote has come in.
If you get scammed, it's my dad.
Oh my goodness, is it close? Look at that. Look at how close North Carolina is. Let's go to the polls. Wow. Okay. Look at that. 49-101. Look at this. We don't know what's going to happen. This is crazy. Look at these. Well, we know what's going to happen in Massachusetts, but, you know. This is crazy. Wow. Well, there's already a lot of numbers in there, Finn. Let's see what let's see This is back and forth. Let's check the Senate out. Do we get anything there?
No.
So far, the Republicans have gained
Yes.
one seat with the Senate. In the House, it's where you think it would be.
No.
Governors, a couple states gone red.
Catch up. Yeah.
Well, right now, Trump has 101. He's beating Kamala Harris 101 to 52 so far.
Yes, let's go. Yes.
Yo, what's up, Finster?
After this, can we play a game called Rivals on Roblox?
What was that?
Can we play a game on Rivals? On Roblox called Rivals.
I don't know. You got to go to bed soon.
I'll whack this chair on the floor.
Come here. Come here for a second.
What?
What's the state? What's a state that's closest to us that's touching Massachusetts? That's not Massachusetts. What's the closest state to us right now? What do you think?
Australia.
Australia, that's a different country, buddy. Public school system, see? Garbage.
I do not know! Brazil, probably!
Brazil? How come you can name other countries that are crazy far away? What's a state that's close to us? New
York!
That's close to us, but that's not. But I'm thinking closer. New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
What about the other one? What about Rhode Island? Dude, what did you just knock over?
I don't know. Oh my! Did my fat queso just knock over something? Did my back that's like 55 pounds knock over? What did it knock over?
Michigan, baby. I have maybe people will take to the streets in Michigan tonight and knife themselves. Oh, well, that's great.
Oh, it's in a box.
Yo, chat. What's up? How's everybody doing?
You know what? People are lucky they're not me because my stomach's in pain.
I'm nervous. Someone send me Sasha Banks' goods to look at. What's up, Rose Montana? What a crazy time. How are you, brother? We're just hanging out. It's just the beginning, man. It's the beginning of the coverage, yo. Finn, how you feeling today?
My stomach's in pain.
Oh, why don't you go have some water, dude? You want some water? Go have some water. Is it really bothering you?
I want to play Rivals.
Go play some games. Come back and check on me in a few.
Rivals.
We'll go play some games and then come back and I'll update you.
Be a mod.
Maybe. In about 20 minutes or half an hour, I'll know some more and we can check it out and see who's winning, all right? When you come back. Go grab some water and chill out. You okay?
I want to be mod. Type in the chat.
You're playing Skyrim? Nice.
Dad, type in
Old
the chat.
school. Why?
Because.
I don't want to type in the chat.
No.
Good, Rose, man. I've been all right, man. North Carolina's tight, Jarrett. Yeah. Finn, red, blue, or green?
Blue.
Blue. Pink or purple?
Purple.
Purple. All right. Baseball or football?
Neither.
Neither. Hockey or soccer?
Neither.
Neither. Hockey or acid bath?
What? Acid bath. I'll put you in there.
Acid bath. I'll put you in there. I voted for Bob Dole, says Lord Stryker. But right now, Trump is winning the poll. I will say that. Actually, I put up a poll the other day on the channel to see what you guys thought about who you wanted to vote for, and Trump did win that, 77%. And that's what we're at right now, so it seems to be pretty solid. We got a bunch of scumbag Confederates in here.
grandma
bunch of
first
conservative
one?
Republicans.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know how my channel turned into a Republican channel over a liberal channel, but it has over the last 6 years.
The ghost
I think it's got
ghost
something to do with the
was-
Democrats turning the country into shit.
Hey,
I'm just gonna guess that that's what it is.
wait. The ghost from the coast.
The ghost from the coast. Well, Finn earlier said he wants Trump to win, so I don't know. He might like blue as his favorite color, but he did pick Trump. There's Trump and Harris. Trump's winning 105 to 27. Finn, do you have a feeling on that?
I feel like he's gonna win.
You feel like who's gonna win?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump.
I'm gonna come by your seat.
No, I don't got room here. You're gonna fall over and crap, break stuff.
You're gonna fall over. You're gonna break the chair from your way.
Why don't you go give Mommy a hug before she goes to work and give her a big huggy?
Nah,
Make her feel better.
nah,
Why not? Go make her feel
No.
better. Give her a hug.
nah.
That's not nice. You need to take care of Mama. I see that sickening. Where is your rug?
Guys, donate
What?
to my dad so I can ask him for stuff.
I don't know what that means. Like my wig? Is that what we're talking about?
No, you don't even have a. He's wearing a wig under that hat.
I'm wearing a wig.
Bald.
Then why am I bald if I'm wearing a wig?
He's really bald.
I'm a Crip, but I voted red. Lord Striker, whoa. Don't tell them that. Battleground, Georgia, Trump is leading, according to the polls. 54%, though. We've got a long way to go still. We got a long way to go still. Still a long way to go. Stuff's crazy.
Yo, I'm gonna be new to the game I play.
The next polls close in the next 18 minutes.
Can we play
163.
Rivals? Dad,
What's that, Finn?
can we play a game called Rivals?
Maybe. Did I voted? Yeah, I did vote. I voted before I went on stream here tonight. I got a sticker that says it.
Maybe one of your streamers will 1v1 me. Maybe one of like people in here will 1v1 me.
All right. I'll 1v1 your mom.
What?
Look, I got a sticker, guys.
Oh, 1v1 your fodder. Oh, wait, I forgot.
I got a sticker that I voted. It was packed, guys. I couldn't believe how busy it was when I voted. I was like, whoa. It was loaded in the parking lot. And
I'll
this.
be your fodder. Oh, wait, I forgot you don't have one.
Oh my God, Finn. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, you hate me.
I'm joking.
I'm
I'm joking.
just kidding. I know you're joking.
What
I'm
is
kidding.
that,
Yo, guys, hit that like button, guys. We got to hit that like button, baby.
though? No, I don't.
Hit that like button, baby.
Nah.
Yeah, hit that like button.
No, don't.
Tell me to hit that like button right now, Finn. Tell me to hit the like button.
Unsubscribe and unlike.
Oh my God, this girl just said something about lynching. Here's the thing, guys. I'm live in front of a bunch of just crazy dancers who have been dancing for Donald Trump all night. My name is Succubus McGee, and my microphone is breaking. Tonight, I'm going to take pills and not wake up. That's what I'm going to do. But only if Trump wins. CNN stands for Can Never Network.
And I'm gonna break my back from my bed.
I brushed my teeth this morning, and I brushed all of the juices out of my teeth from the night before. I spent all night with some of the senators locally, and they all smoked me, if you know what I mean. And now we're going to head over to Trump headquarters, where we played a joke on one of our correspondents who is not happy that she's covering the Trump side of things. Hello, guys. I just got done shaving my mustache, and now I'm covering for CNN at the Trump headquarters. I have my period, and I don't have a tampon. I'm sorry. I don't know. What are we doing? Guys, what's up? Make some noise if you like eating fecal matter.
Make some noise.
Oh yeah, baby.
Right.
I had a kid, I would trust a
Why-
Democrat kid
Why
around
does
my
she
kid.
look like-
That's
why-
what I said, what I said.
Why does she look like a guy in a with a girl wig on?
Oh my God, Finn, what? Oh no.
He she looks like she bought a 46 Amazon cheap price wig.
Oh my God, don't say that, Finn.
Why?
That's terrible.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. That's kind of funny, but don't say that. That's bad.
Okay, well,
That's bad. She's a beautiful woman. Okay?
I'll tell Mom that.
No. Don't tell her that.
I will.
I don't really think that.
I will.
Don't make fun of women. I was kidding. But you shouldn't make fun of girls. That's not nice. What is wrong with you? Why are you just screaming like a psychopath, huh? What kind of ADD is this?
Like a psychopath, okay.
This is like George Bush
Blue
beating
heart,
John
red
Kerry.
Heart, blue heart, pink heart.
Hey, what do you think of this guy right now?
Sausage.
What? Oh my God, Finn is roasting the CNN correspondents. And I don't believe it. Let's go back and take a look at that gentleman one more time. Finn said sausage is what Finn called this man. I don't know if that's okay or not.
Lord, you look like Queso's brother.
He called this man a sausage. I mean, wow, Finn. That's not appropriate.
Good Lord, Dad, you look like Queso's brother.
What about this lady here? What do you think about her in the white shirt?
I don't know.
Good boy. See, you're learning already. I don't know. That's a good comment.
What I do know is that you look like Queso's brother.
No, I don't. I'm like 200 pounds now. I'm losing weight, bro.
No, you're not 200 pounds, you're 900 pounds.
This kid should make a sound effect like for Jurassic Park.
Oh, I can't.
Finn, it is all right, bro. You gotta stop the Jurassic Park noises. I'm gonna have to kick you out if you keep the Jurassic Park noises up. You gotta chill out, okay? Chill out with the because all you're doing in the background, it's like what Tommy would do for attention, like that's what you're doing.
Like this.
Yeah, see?
It's like an atomic bomb hitting new.
That's what you sound like, an atomic bomb. That's right. Guys, we might have Moose on the show this week from Impact. Moose, baby. Moose hates the squirrel that was killed. Moose said screw the squirrel, and he doesn't understand why anybody gives a crap. So we're going to talk to Moose this week. We're going to find out why he hates that squirrel so much. We're going to try to figure that out.
Wait, you're going to talk to Moose? Oh, my God.
Yeah, we're going to talk to Moose about a guy named Moose about a squirrel. Go figure. And then next up after that, we'll talk to a deer about Bambi and also a chicken about a rooster. It'll be crazy.
I just heard that a deer I just heard a moose literally just jumped over a car.
What'd you say?
I said I literally just heard that a moose jumped over the car.
Oh. Well, we're having a big, close race tonight, baby. We're having a big, close race, But listen, it's the election, baby. It's America. We got to get in that spirit.
Anyone want to join?
Anybody what?
What was that video from? 1989? Why is it why the hell is its graphics look so like? Why is its graphics so pixelated?
We got to find a good God Bless America. We got to find a good one. We need a really good God Bless America.
Why'd that video look like this one?
God Bless America. That's the best one. We need like a guitar version of God Bless America.
I'm gonna die.
We need a good one. Oh, this is that stupid God bless the USA one. All right, bro. That's the last warning. Stop it. Stop screeching or I'm booting you out of here. Why don't you go play some games? Because you're bored. Should we go up? Should we kick Brenna out of the house? Okay. Let's see.
I feel like I only talk like that noise now.
What is that?
I feel like I only talk like this noise now.
Yeah, that's about what it sounds like. Do you think we're gonna know who the next president is gonna be in the next couple hours, or do you think it's gonna take days?
Oh.
When are we gonna know who the president is? You think?
200 days.
200 days. Man, the country would definitely be at war if that was the case.
Why?
It would be really close. That's very nice. That's very nice. We need a really nice one. Like a nice... That's pretty... This is a really good one. Like, this is nice. Listen to this. That's very nice. I like that. Come back in a few. Oh, this is very beautiful. This is good, Finn. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairie to the ocean. Why we fall. God bless America, my home, sweet home. Oh, it's beautiful. Now it's a political stream. Now it's an election night stream. Now it's a patriotic stream. Yes! Let freedom ring from sea to shining sea. Vote for Roddy Piper. I knew that he wouldn't last long here. He's like, let's play games on stream. I'm like, that's not what I'm doing tonight. You know? I'm like, no, that's not what I'm doing tonight. We got the God Bless America going. What's the other one? It's really close right now to call, baby. It's really close to call. That's a great one right there. That'll get you fired up. What's CNN saying? Let's take a look.
Will be processed. They're counted, separated in there, and then brought over here
Process
to
this.
the tabulation center to be processed, and that information is going to start to come
Process
out as well.
this.
So it is a multi-step process. It takes time. There has to be signature verification. The ballots have to be cured here in
the
Maricopa
ballot's got to be
County.
cured, guys. Did you hear what she said?
Very quickly, because this
Unbelievable.
is something that's happening right here in Arizona as we watch this clock wind down before polls close, is that there's still long lines at some of the spots that we are watching at some of these vote centers. At Mesa
Dude, they're
Community
saying
College,
there's
where we
long
were at,
lines still.
and
That's
check
crazy.
real quick, it's still an hour long
Damn.
line. If you are
Hour-long
in
line
when
still.
polls close at 7 o'clock
That's
local
wild,
time,
bro.
Aaron, you will still be allowed to vote.
That's
Right,
wild.
which is amazing, and it is amazing that people are doing that and waiting. That is something, as you said, that everyone should be happy about, but amazing to sit there late at night, say, I'm going to sit and wait another hour or two to vote, as both campaigns hope they will. All right, Kyung, thank you very much.
Kung Lao Pao, baby. Joe Biden has no clue where he is right now. Yeah, Joe Biden went to vote, and he voted for Bill Clinton. It was crazy. Even the scammers from India on the phone was telling me Trump was going to. They were like, listen not to us. Get out and open up. Open up the phone. Get on the phone call. My name is Sadim. Your computer is running very strange. Like, you need to go to your computer and look at your computer. And then you just tell them, listen, bro, kill yourself. And they're like, oh, why would you say such a thing to me?
And you're like, yeah, I would say such a thing to you. Okay? It's okay, man. They're trying to make their money. They're trying to do their thing. I get it. Out there scamming people. You got to make some money somehow, right? And that's how they're making it. Let's take a look, baby. 71 to 101. Kamala's coming back. 270 to win. Kamala with 71. I can't even believe that this woman has anything. Somebody who should never have been vice president, should never have even been vice president, and really shouldn't be running for president, is got 71. That's crazy. I mean, like, forget Trump. Like, Trump is, you could argue about whether he's terrible and whatever, but, like, she doesn't make any sense at all. Like, I mean, he I mean, I guess you could say Trump didn't make any sense the first time either, but the thing is he got there all on his own. He got there on his own without being a vice president. Nobody picked him to be a vice president. He just ran for president and owned it and won. You know what I mean? Like, he outdid people that were in positions. She never outdid anybody. She was just picked as vice president. That's the difference. There's a big difference. Donald Trump outperformed people and blew it away and became the president. Kamala was just put there. It's crazy. She lost. She ran in 2020 or whatever it was, and she lost, bro. She lost. And she was in last by far, like one of the worst candidates. And then she got picked to be a vice president. Like, what? Unbelievably crazy weird, That's my problem. I do that sometimes. It's 111 to 72. Is it? Well, they haven't updated this thing yet then. This thing is older. Why is my breathing making crazy noises? There we go. Is that better? I don't have a windscreen on this anymore. That could be part of the problem. Is that better? Is that? At what point? That's better. Oh, boy. Way. I had a long day today. I got to make some coffee or something. I meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you sitting in the corner crying, and it's my fault. Let's see if we can get a... Hey, chat, guys, hit that like button if you can for me, man. That's going to be super important right now. Click that like button and stick the thumb way up there, man. We need it. We need you to. We need you guys to click that like button and stick the thumb all the way up there. Much appreciated when you do that, guys. I really appreciate it. Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, it's coming down to the wire tonight. What a close call tonight. It's going to be hard to call this one. We'll see, though. CNN is now projecting that Texas will go to Trump. North Dakota will go to Donald Trump, according to CNN's projections. We'll see. CNN is projecting that South Dakota will go to Donald Trump. CNN projects that Wyoming will go to Donald Trump. No projections for 9 poll closings that just happened. Arizona, Colorado, Iowa, Kansas, Louisiana, Michigan, New Mexico, New York, and Wisconsin. Look at that. That's what they're saying. Donald Trump has 154 now electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 27, according to CNN, so that's a big adjustment. Our poll here on Google is still behind, if that's the case. Kamala Harris is still leading Pennsylvania, though, right now. Kamala's leading in Michigan as well right now also, so that's happening as well. It's a big deal, guys. That's crazy. Man, talk about some crazy stuff going on right now. Wow. North Carolina is pretty close, though, kind of. I will say that's pretty crazy. Donald Trump's winning Georgia, too. It's really close, though. I mean, again, it's very close, so you don't really know fully what's going on yet. Oh, Kamala Harris is winning in New Hampshire right now, too. That's crazy. Oh, man, New Hampshire could swing blue if this is the case. Ohio, Trump is winning. It's so close because right now Kamala's leading in the important New Hampshire and in Pennsylvania. Important. But if Donald Trump won all the others, he could win, I think. That's crazy. Guys, if you guys want to vote and you haven't voted yet on my poll, go ahead and vote on the poll, baby. This is we are looking for the people to vote on the poll. We have a poll going 79% in favor of Trump, but if you Harris people are out there, still feel free to, try to support her or him or whatever you want to do in the poll. Go for it. Very interesting shit. On Fox News, Trump has 178. Wow. I'm going with the really slow one. That way it's like calculated. Kamala's still winning Michigan barely, it looks like, I think. Or it's tie or something like that. It's very close in Michigan. This guy just said, we may be having one of the most surprising elections of my lifetime. He may be true. He may be right. It's very crazy. Let's flip over to, let's see what, there's a lot of people talking about a lot of things, but let's see what Ben Still is saying. Let's see what let's see what Ben's saying.
Well, that one went down in flames because that's a really stupid idea.
Let's see.
Because it posits that the greatest wisdom that's ever.
Yo, Chow, what's up? How you doing? Hit the like button. If you guys want to donate, click the donate button at the top. I got the donation button, the link up there. If you guys want to donate, make sure you donate early and often. Drop it in there, and we'll figure it out, bro.
Which is in itself largely a rejection of religion. I mean, you think of the French Revolution is where we get
Let's see what
right,
Ben Shapiro says.
And not a moment too soon, because including Texas, my home state, which you will be shocked to learn.
We got
is being
CNN as
universally
well.
Called for Donald Trump. So there were going into the election, there were all kinds of things that people were, maybe New York will go for Trump, and maybe Texas will go for Harris. All that is wish casting. We still live in a world where gravity works.
Yeah, here's some quick calls. Trump wins Wyoming, Trump wins Kansas, Trump wins North Dakota, Trump wins South Dakota, Trump wins Nebraska, Trump wins Louisiana, and Kamala wins New York. So Donald Trump's big dream of winning New York, well, that one went down in flames because that's a really stupid idea.
Hey, Kamala Harris,
Texas, and
Kamala
Trump has won Ohio.
Kamala Harris did campaign in Texas.
That all just came in right now?
Yeah.
As you were walking over.
Right. Well, how are you guys feeling? We've been tracking the Decision Desk forecast, giving Trump about 70% chance to win. And it's going down a little bit, but it's staying about 2-1. So what do we think?
Why would New York vote for Trump when they keep voting for failure? Like, New York keeps voting for failure. They keep voting for cocksuckers. New York hates itself. New York wants to die. The state wants to die, bro. They want rapists to kill their mothers. They want their mothers dead in the street, courtesy of rapists. That's what they want in New York. So why would they vote for somebody that might try to stop that? You know what I'm saying? Why would you ever do that in New York? Of course you wouldn't do that. So I don't think that's, I think that's silly. You're right, to think that you could win New York when New York wants to die. So why would you expect that New York they'd be like, you know what? We've been wrong. We changed, we changed our mind here in New York. Even though we voted for that Kathy Hochul bitch, idiot tard, we actually now want to vote for Trump all of a sudden. Yeah, that's what we want. No, they don't. New York wants to die, bro. They're like, we want mass hysteria to happen. Why would New York vote for Trump? That doesn't make any sense. They will not do it. New York will vote for whatever gets woman raped more. Like, they'll vote for. They hate Trump because they say he's a rapist, even though he's not a convicted rapist. They're like, you're voting for a convicted rapist. He's not a convicted rapist. He's convicted of things, but not rape. And so you're just saying that. But what you are voting for is you like rape, though, because your city is like rising in rape, and you like that, and you keep voting for the same politicians. So don't you like rape? Do you know what I mean? Don't you like rape? I feel like you like rape. Let's see.
No vote disproportionately Democratic, where votes are to be counted in Georgia. I just want to come back and make one more observation here.
We got the phone lines blaring in a few minutes here, plus more. We're live.
9 o'clock on Tuesday night.
It could be a crazy night. It's Tuesday night. Joe Cronin Show. Hit the like button. We want to hear from you guys.
At 9 o'clock on Tuesday night, election night in 2020. It was 244,000 votes.
Georgia right now is Trump.
Votes now. Joe Biden carried Georgia.
Only 41%, though, tallied so far, so we're missing quite a bit in Georgia. Oh, guys, if you can, baby, click that like button, please. We need you guys to just rape that like button, okay? If you can, please, rape that like button. Thank you. Rape that like button. All right. Let's look at CNN real quick. Yes.
Yeah. If Donald Trump wins Pennsylvania, he wins the election, basically. Kamala Harris will win Delaware. That's right, she's going to win the place where if you register your business, it won't cost you anything. Kamala is winning Pennsylvania so far, though. Look at that. Only 19%. 19% has been tallied, but that's a huge lead at 19%. That could change, but that's pretty scary. Also, Pocahontas won again in Massachusetts. There was nobody on the ballot against her, though, so go figure that. Yay. Elizabeth Warren wins again. Pocahontas in Massachusetts. Kamala Harris has also won Massachusetts, guys. I wonder if I can see how my town did. I just wanted Trump to win my town. That's all. Let me find out. Maybe I can find out. Let's see. Can I find out? All right, let me see if I can find it. Massachusetts, 2024. Oh, my town hasn't registered it yet. I'm gonna have to wait to find out the results, I guess. Wow. Donald Trump won New Bedford, Massachusetts. Holy shit. Wow. Massachusetts has been called for Kamala Harris. New Bedford voted for Trump. Wow. New Bedford, Massachusetts for Trump. Easton voted for Kamala. Sherborne, Newton, Brookline, Somerville, Medford, all for Kamala. What's this up here? Haverhill voted. Wow, Haverhill's where I was born. I was born in Haverhill. And Haverhill voted for Trump. Wow. Haverhill went Trump. Sutton went Trump. Brookfield, West Brookfield, and Russell went Trump. Springfield went Harris. Chicopee went Harris. Newton, Framingham, Sherborne, and Holliston all went Harris. Interesting Massachusetts map here. We'll come back to that. I'll see if I can find it up, baby. Yo, click that like button, everybody. Everybody rape that like button if you can tonight. Thank you. There's a lot of stuff going on, man. Let's see. Wow. Interesting. We're still waiting, though. Let's take a look at the election map. Has changed a little bit here. It's quite different from what it was earlier. Right now, Trump has 177 secured. Kamala Harris has 99 secured. Interesting. According to this, 177 Trump, 99 Harris. Harris sounds like harass. Let's see. All right. Interesting. Pocahontas wins again. Third term in the Senate. Unbelievable.
The whole time, the scariest thing is the quote-unquote shadow campaign, right? Time magazine
I'll show
writes
it to
that
you.
article. 2020 had a shadow campaign. We go to bed, Trump's ahead in all the numbers, and then we wake up and he's not winning. Based on what I've seen on the ground, I went to Philadelphia and there were Trump signs in downtown Philadelphia and the surrounding residential areas. That to me was crazy to see an urban center that was Republican or that people were unafraid. And so my gut just says Trump's got the edge, whatever that means. But I don't know the Republicans have the procedural capabilities that Democrats have. I think, Ben, you were saying they're way more professional. That is worrying to me.
Yeah, so there was some Gallup data that suggested that a much higher percentage of Democrats had heard directly from the Kamala campaign than Republicans had heard from the Trump campaign. The Democrats are granular on this sort of stuff. They know how to ballot harvest.
chat,
they
what's
will knock on
up?
doors. They'll do whatever it takes to get their people out. Republicans, it always feels like, okay, guys, please go. Like, and the more we just shout vote at people, somebody out there, you'll open your window, you'll shout vote, and some person in Pennsylvania will hear you, and then immediately run to the polls. With that said, I mean, the enthusiasm that Trump, does enable in the voting population on both sides, but largely on the right, is unprecedented, obviously, in American history. And you are seeing that show up. If you had to game it out right now, Trump is a slight favorite. I think everyone sort of acknowledges at this point that Trump is a slight favorite, but it's a very slight favorite. So, like the Needle, the New York Times, the famous Needle.
Yeah,
so they right now have it leaning right between it's a toss-up and lean Trump. Like they have it very slightly favoring President Trump. He is very slightly favored to win Pennsylvania. He's slightly favored still to win Nevada and North Carolina, according to
It's so close,
the New York
though,
Times,
on this.
right? So I'm not citing a left-wing source right there. And, of course, it seems as though we're having a better time tonight than the people on MSNBC are. Yeah. From what I'm hearing from I'm getting a lot of texts from people.
That was part of the reason my joy. You know, the whole night I watched the left-wing media.
We're gonna live stream MSNBC. If this goes the wrong way, we're just gonna put a live camera outside Kamala's headquarters, and we're just gonna watch people scream into the night, and it's gonna be just wonderful.
There will be joy.
There
will be joy.
You guys all know the term Schadenfreude, joy at others' misery. So I don't generally have that, but that night 8 years ago.
If they do it tonight, it's like the purge, right? All moral rules are off. We're just going to enjoy the suffering of others.
I have been very honest with myself for the past several days. I have relatives and friends who are big libs. I'm from New York. I lived in L.A. A lot of Democrat friends. And I won't bring it up with them. And it won't come up at Thanksgiving.
Right, exactly.
President
However, I have
Ryback.
two buddies who are New York Democrats. And
bar none, worse.
Imagine if we had Ryback, President Ryback. Yeah, my fellow Americans, you're all going to drink Fat Body Burner right now. That's what you're going to do, yeah. Let's go.
Evil.
Imagine
Something we
that.
could argue about one
That'd
of
be
these
crazy.
days. I might divorce my wife if I found out that she lied to me. I would not divorce my wife for voting for someone with whom I deeply disagree. That would be a challenge. You'd have to, because you in a marriage need to have a common set of values and a common mission. But to find out that your spouse just lies to you about who they vote for.
Did you see the whisper campaign that the Washington Post was reporting on? They said after that ad went out, women were putting Post-it notes in bathroom stalls saying, your husband won't know, your boyfriend won't know, your vote is a secret. I kind of feel like if I went to the bathroom and I saw a post.
Your vote is a secret, so who cares? Like that fucking stupid thing.
What's wrong with you?
That's what women were doing, and if it worked for them, I guess.
This is a reminder, though. I agree with you. That ad drove me so bonkers.
Vile.
But it's so perfectly exemplary of the Democrat Party because, the fundamental political unit is the family. It's not the individual, right? The political unit means it's the family. And the Democrats have been so relentless in their assaults on the family, taking your kids away from you, promoting divorce, discouraging marriage, promoting abortion, all down the line, all the way up to, hey, folks, our best argument for victory is you divide up your marriage, and that will divide up the country, and we win.
The New York Times, if you follow the New York Times, they run at least 3 articles a week suggesting various kinds of sex that will probably destroy or enslave you, unless you're married. If you're married, they keep saying, you don't have to have sex when you're married. They literally will have these articles, but you might want to consider it a throuple.
If you're childless and alone, maybe a decent evolutionary strategy is to break up other people's marriages. I'm dead serious about that. Like you have no idea.
Well, they got Jordan Peterson on here too. Well, here's the thing. If you're unhappy in marriage, and maybe you can make other people unhappy in marriage, you fucktard bitch piece of shit fucker. How about that? My voice is messed up. I really can't do Jordan Peterson tonight. But, you want to make other people mad because you're miserable. You're like, I'm in misery. I want you to be in misery, too. I'm in misery. Very close in Virginia. Looks like Harris is going to win Rhode Island. Another failure state, so that makes sense. Rhode Island with their 4 electoral votes. All right, let's see. 177.99 still, according to the Google Associated Press. We're still there. Pennsylvania's getting closer, a little bit closer here. 57% Kamala Harris, 41% Donald Trump. 23% counted. Pennsylvania, man, Trump is behind. It's the most important state for Donald Trump. Wicked early still. 12% of the Michigan vote, 44 to 33%. North Carolina's very close as well, but Trump is winning that with 51% of it called. So we're getting, hey, baby. We're getting there, man. What's up with you guys tonight? What's up, chat? Give me some love, baby. Let me see you guys in the chat stroke it, if you know what I mean. How you feeling tonight, baby? It's Tuesday night. It's election night. And love to hear from you guys. Yo, crackers, what's up? We're just sitting here. It's gonna be a long night, baby. What's up, chat? That's weird. What's up, chat? If you listen, guys, if you want, click that like button. We need some likes. Everybody brand new to the chat right now, click that like button, share the video, do all the things. And donate. The donation button is at the top of the stream. Feel free to donate there, and we will get going. The last one was by Creeder an hour ago. We are poor on this channel. You listen, dickhead. You don't have to donate shit, okay? No, you don't get it. Wait a minute. You have to donate, but what has to happen first? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Nobody can hear you. Now they can hear you. Okay, Matt Cologne, where are you, bitch?
Yeah, hop on this call.
Fucktard. I don't think Matt Cologne's gonna hop on the call because he's kind of like
A retard that can't talk.
Well, he's kind of like a he's sort of like an old school guy who's in disguise, and I think he won't come on the call because if he did, people would know who he is.
And they probably kill him too.
Maybe. You know.
Oh, so he's your undercover agent then.
Why? What did he say? Did he say something about you?
He says about us like the donators all the time. But no, if that's the case, then now I see why he says it.
Oh yeah, he's an I'm allowed to say that. I can't really say much more, but he's an old school guy who's a ball buster. Who, to be honest, I almost didn't give him a wrench, but at one point I was like, all right. Like, he really is. He's kind of like Welsh in a way. Like, they're different, but he's kind of like Welsh. He's like ride or die for me, but he also busts balls and even kind of shits on me sometimes. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, so he's like a retard like Welsh. He's on the spectrum.
Maybe he's not on the spectrum, but he is like cunty, if that makes any sense. I don't know.
I'm cunty.
Yeah, well, but he's dumber than you are, but he's definitely a dumber person. But it's okay, Ghost. We love you. I mean, Matt Cologne, we love you. It's okay.
No, we don't, you faggot.
He's almost lost his wrench before once. I almost took it again one other day. He's a little bit stuck. He's a little stuck in the old days, I tell him sometimes, because sometimes he says stuff in the chat and I go, dude, you know what? Nobody knows what that means anymore. You know, like not a lot of people are listening to the show right now that listened in 2015, 16, 17. They don't understand that joke, but I get what you're saying. You know, I don't know. I guess.
I hope you die in a car crash, Matt Cologne.
You hear that?
That's what I hope.
Hear that, Colin?
Yeah.
He's crazy. He does. He's got problems with Welsh. I know that. He's got a problem with Welsh. But then again.
Well, who doesn't? I mean, come on. Can you blame him? Like, you see, like, you're making me side with Colin over here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Where the fuck is Welsh anyways? He's probably cutting his veins that he saw the polls.
Well, he actually DM'd me, haha, Trump's going down or something.
He's been DMing me that for like 3 days already.
Yeah, dude. It's
not looking great at the moment.
The last time he did this about something in sports. I forget what it was. He does this about everything though, right? So a couple of times he's done this and then he's been right and it's like insufferable. But there was one time not that long ago where he did this and then I forget who it was that won. I don't remember if it was like, I don't remember what sports team. It was something to do with my area. And then it was like, haha, fuck you. Like, cause like, you know what I mean? I was like, haha, and I copied and pasted all the things he was saying to me and I kept sending them to him like, oh yeah, look at that. Oh God,
he's been on my balls for like 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks, my bad, like 3 days.
Yeah.
But like for 2 weeks, I've been like screaming at him in voice message. Like I released my anger by cussing him out.
Yeah, he said, haha, Harris about to take North Carolina and Pennsylvania. Fuck off, Trump. See, the thing is, like, I don't think Welsh gets it. Like, it's super annoying to me because I don't think people understand it. I'm not somebody who, like, jumps on a team in politics. I don't like to do that. I'm not like that, really. I'm not somebody who's
You're
like...
independent.
Exactly. I'm not somebody who's like, let's go Trump. Yeah, Trump. And I'm going to buy all the Trump stuff and everything. I'm not like that. I'm just looking at this like, this is obvious. I feel like...
I bought condoms with Trump's face on them.
See, like, yeah, like, I'm not like that. But, like, I am a little bit pumped. Like, there was a crew of people at the bottom of the hill when I got done voting tonight, and they were all Trump people with Trump flags everywhere. And so I honked and yelled out the window, and then they all went crazy. But, like, I wasn't, like, I would have done that if it was anybody. Like, I think, because I was like, cool, like, I drive by. But, you know.
But I'm looking at. Yeah, my bad.
Well, I was going to say, when I voted tonight, I did notice that when I had trouble trying to stick the thing in the machine. And the lady needed to fix it for me and then hold my ballot. And I don't know but like the presidency is right at the top front page on the top left. So it's like,
yeah, it's the first one almost.
Everybody can see it. Like anybody that looks sees it. And this lady was like, "Oh, hi," and blah, blah. She was so nice and everything. And then she's helping me. She's like, "Yeah, I'll just take it and put it in here." And she like clearly looked right at it, and she could tell who I voted for. And after she looked at it, and then she suddenly got really weird, and she stuck it in
Get
there.
out of here, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, she didn't want to look at me anymore. It was weird, and I was still being like friendly, like she had been. And I was like, "Yeah, I bet they get stuck a lot, you know." And she's like, "Yep." And she looked away, and I was like, "Oh my god!" She fucking looked at what I voted for. Like her whole thing changed. It was crazy.
I think that's illegal, Joe.
What do you mean?
Aren't they not allowed to look at your vote?
Well, I mean, you couldn't help but see it. And if I was there, if I was doing the polling, I couldn't help. I'd see. And all night I'd be thinking, yep, there's a lot of Harris people. I don't even know why you'd look in Massachusetts. I wouldn't even care. Like, because Harris is going to win. You know what I mean? I only voted just to basically, like.
Massachusetts. Oh, yeah, no, she already won.
What did you do for the question, Joe?
She already won it here, Mass. It's already completely blue.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. It's not completely blue. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I voted. The reason why I voted was because I want to turn my town red. Yeah, but I don't want to turn
What do you mean?
I'm not a Republican.
No.
I don't want to turn my town red. I'm not like a Republican person. But like I want to see that happen. I think it'd be funny because the last 3 elections, my town has been blue, but it only won and went blue by a few votes, by like 20 votes.
Okay.
So
Question then.
yes. This is the map. Look, this is the Massachusetts map so far. I know that there's more out there, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, no, because I'm looking at the whole thing, the whole fucking United States of America.
Right.
And it says here, Mass, it's like a shade of blue, but it has to be completely dark blue to be one.
No. See, they just color it blue once it's one for Harris, but what I'm showing you is the actual map and what towns went what.
All right, let me see.
So
okay, cool.
So if you look at it, you can actually get the breakup. Now, if you want to see what it looked like last year, I can show like the last year. Hold on a second. Let me just.
What did you answer for the question, Joe?
I answered no on everything except for the MCAS. No on yes on 2.
Oh, so you didn't vote for the mushrooms?
No. I voted for the mushrooms. I did.
Wait.
Yes, I did yes on 4. Was that 4?
I think 4.
Yeah, I did that for like experimental or under like so you could do mushrooms or like some kind of other ayahuasca or something or whatever it is as long as you're supervised and fucking is very weird. And I was like, that seems pretty cool. You know, I know Joe Rogan would be for it. So I actually did vote yes on that, and I voted yes on the MCAS and no on everything else. That's what I did.
I actually voted no on the MCAS.
Really? So you're like, no, I want retards to pass this thing.
Hey, I had to.
You actually went kind of Republican on that one then.
Yeah, I mean, I had to pass the fucking MCAS.
Yeah, so you're doing it out of spite, like everybody else better have to pass it too. What the fuck? I get it.
Exactly. Yeah, no, fuck them fucking kids that might, shape the future of our United States.
I mean, I did struggle with that one because I feel too like, hey man, well let's hold these teachers accountable. You better get them ready because they're gonna have to pass this shit. But now it's gonna be like, oh, it's easier. So I do think it's gonna pass. I think it's gonna be eliminated. So
my vote doesn't even fucking matter.
Well, your vote does matter, but I think it's gonna lose in the end. That's just my prediction. That your vote I could be wrong and you could be right.
Bro, he's about to win North Carolina and Georgia.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it just turned like a shade of red, like a dark red.
Okay, here's the Massachusetts map from the 2020 election, and we'll compare it later on to this year's. But this is the 2020 election for Massachusetts. So,
you blue fucks.
You blue fucks. But down here, there's a lot of red over here and a lot of red over here. And I'm over here in the gray. So it's it could go red. Those light blues are like close. And the really light blues are really close.
All right. She's at 99 points and he's at 178.
Mm-hmm. Let me check it
bro,
out.
he's blowing her back out.
Damn, this is great. 178 for Trump.
Yep.
99 for Kamala.
Yeah, it's definitely not looking great at the moment.
For Trump?
But when
Not for Kamala or Kamala.
Kamala.
if he
I'm
wins
trying to-
Georgia and North Carolina,
Okay.
and New Mexico, which everybody was predicting it was going to be blue, which is weird. I don't know why they would predict that. He probably already hit the 200s.
I'm interested in what Hawaii's gonna do.
Hawaii is going to vote kill Oprah.
It's going to vote kill The Rock.
Well, it looks like
Mana.
Massachusetts has voted for Kamala, and Texas has voted Trump. Hawaii has voted to kill Oprah. I mean, imagine if they came on and said that. Oh my God, bro, I'd die.
That's fucking crazy, bro. That kind of whole thing kind of got like brushed underneath the rug, didn't it?
Oh yeah, classic.
Yeah.
I gotta pee.
That's fucking insanity, bro.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pee my pants here real quick. It's on you guys.
Flip it.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead, Sam.
Was Minnesota blue the last elections?
I believe it was.
Yeah, because it's about to be red. It's down in New Mexico.
What
Wow.
okay? Question, my fellow Egyptian brother. Was New Mexico blue last time?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Fuck.
I know
feel like
Minnesota for sure.
One of these that are typically or normally aligned with one side had to have been like abnormally on another side for Joe Biden to have won how he did, right?
One, of
Because
course. At least not one of them. At least like two of them, two or three.
Yeah, because it was very, very close at the end. So some of these states that typically would go Republican definitely went Democrat last time. The question is, you know what? Matter of fact, while we're here, I'm gonna look it up. So we can.
I just checked it out. New Mexico was blue, and Minnesota was blue. The last elections.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Another
right
red.
Right now they're both red.
Yep.
Dan, you're never supposed to say that in a fucking horror movie, bro. You never say "I'll be right back."
Yeah. Now you're gonna get raped. Congratulations, you cunt.
Yeah, you're gonna get Joker too, bro. You're gonna get fucking Joker too, bro. They're gonna rape the Joker out of you.
Yep. And it's gonna be Tommy too.
Yep.
You know what I was? You know which video I was looking at when Bulltard called Joe and told him that Dan Kennedy was like harassing his dad. And Dan Kennedy like flipped a fucking gasket. Bro, that fucking video made me laugh for hours.
Like, as he should, bro, because, like, bro, don't come on here talking fucking reckless random shit, bro. Like, that's exactly how you end up getting cussed out. Don't do no stupid shit. Right?
That shit was hilarious, bro. Dan,
you fucking.
You remember when Bulltard told you that you were like sending dick pics to his dad?
No. Yeah, you accused me of harassing him or something.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious, bro. I was watching the video where you were like fucking going crazy, fucking going like going off on Bulltard.
Yeah,
That shit was hilarious, bro.
I mean, he was slandering my name.
Did you ever get to sue him?
No, I decided not to sue him because I felt bad for him.
You should have sued him, like Joe said, for his toaster oven.
Nah, don't take the one thing he loves more than everything. Don't do that. Well, maybe not more than more than me, but
you know. I was about to say that. I don't think he loves it more than his niece.
Or his brother's wife.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, that dude had a weird
fucking
obsession with
incest thing
incest,
going
bro.
on.
Like, did anybody else pick up on that, or is it just me?
No, well, that's probably the only people that he was, willing to go around him, his own family, so he fell in love with them.
You know what? That's a very good fucking point, Ghost. That's a very good fucking point.
He looks like a kid diddler.
They were the most easily accessible. Of course, they're not gonna necessarily just tell him no. You know, he could be around them and fucking smell their seats when they get up and shit. It's just a nasty fuck.
Fucking lick the fucking car seats every time they got off. Sick
Yeah,
bastard.
bro, it's nasty, bro. Like going through their trash and taking fucking treasures and little knickknacks and stuff. You gotta be ashamed of yourself.
Fucking like grabbing like the hair ties and put it around his balls.
Yeah, bro. Like you just a fucking fat bastard is what you are. You're just a fucking fat bastard, man.
Oh my goodness. So what's up, Omar? You ready? What's going on?
Oh, nothing, man. Just checking these fucking elections, bored, and yeah, nothing. This is like 3 a.m. where I am right now. So
3
yeah.
a.m. Where the fuck are you at?
Oh, I'm in England. I'm living in England right now.
Oh, you're still in England, bruv.
Yeah, yeah.
Bruv.
Fucking England, bruv.
And bro, I thought you were in fucking Canada this whole time.
I thought,
No.
honestly, I thought you were like in fucking India. Obviously, you know, because
My
Oh
guess
my
would
god,
be here, yeah.
bloody India, man.
do you see a fucking ATM in the corner that doesn't work?
Sir, I need your computer to, to access it and
Sir,
give
this
me
is
your
the
credit card
IRS.
details.
This is the
You
fucking
break it, you
IRS.
buy.
Bro, those scammers are fucking hilarious. I love them.
Well, Kansas City is red now. All right.
Kansas
It was
City is.
blue.
Holy
I mean, to be fair,
shit, bro.
they always red. Have you seen those fucking Chiefs fans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. Kansas became kind of woke recently with Nashville and is that Tennessee? I think that's Tennessee. With everybody, Post Malone and all these fucking country musicians. Everybody wants to do country now. That's the new fucking trend.
Bro,
Well,
Post Malone is the fucking epitome of a Trump voter. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
But bro, you got to think of it not to like necessarily put it on a pedestal. I do like country music, don't get me wrong, but them fuckers make more money than almost any entertainment fucking specialty on the planet. The only one that is like taking more money than them is fucking Bad Bunny, and that's because apparently he's the god of fucking touring or having a fan base or people caring about him or just anything. That dude is just
Really?
Oh my god, this dude Bad Bunny is like breaking every fucking possible
Yeah, Bad
stadium
Bunny.
record.
Yeah. But independent country musicians, I don't think they make a lot of money. It's just the big ones, just the big names.
Wait, you talking about for country music stars?
Yeah, like no, I'm talking about like the country music scene now is kind of reviving because people like Post Malone, Luke Combs, I don't know who else.
Jelly
Roll.
Kind of
Jelly, yeah, which I don't think that's country. Yeah, but whatever.
I think that's fucking diabetes music.
While I do agree with you, but I'm looking at it from I guess the highs with the lows and kind of taking an average. And because their highs are so high that they, like for example, like the rock scene, I feel like their lows are a little bit closer to their highs than say country music is. Because country music, if you're at a low, yeah, you're playing in some fucking mom and pop bar with fucking skinheads and people fucking doing keg stands and shit. But if you're like top of the line country music star, you're selling out like the fucking O2 arena, dude. Like it's like completely different.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Bro, I don't know. Maybe this is a bit controversial, because we have our, black champion in here. But what I really like is like when I guess rappers turn into country singers. I don't know if you guys have heard this this guy called Shoosty or Shiesty. He was like a rapper turned country.
Further
Yeah, I think so.
elaborate on this anomaly, please.
Yeah. Let me check right here. This motherfucker's name.
I think I know which one you're talking about. He's the one that has that fucking song that's on all the commercials, right?
Shabusi. That tipsy song.
Man, that sounds like something that you get in Mississippi after a long night with a hooker.
Yeah. fucking STD. Yeah, like super AIDS. But no, yeah, his name is Shy Boozy.
Shabuzi.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about a black guy singing country, bro. That like, it's like, damn, this shit is hitting. Respectfully.
Well, I mean,
Now it's
because we
trendy.
did kind of make it
Now
up. To be fair.
Don't start with that, bro.
Oh
Every time I hear someone say that, it's like, no,
no,
you guys didn't, bro.
Bro,
I'm
we
sorry.
did
no.
know. Bro, like, come on, Kai. Don't do me like that, Kai.
Ghost,
Like, we
ghost,
did know.
ghost,
You guys
ghost.
invented jazz. You guys invented
You
hip
guys
hop, which is
built. You
true.
guys built the
Built the
pyramids, of course.
pyramids.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
fucking build Noah's Ark. Come
We
on.
did build the pyramids. What are you talking about? Well, maybe
Shut the
aliens did.
fuck up. Please don't go
How you
there.
gonna say that to fucking this Egyptian fucker on the call?
Bro,
He knows everything.
me and Omar can go back and forth on this. I have been waiting for an actual Egyptian to have this argument with. You're not going to fuck here and tell me.
Wait, I thought the Jews built Noah's Ark.
The Jews are well. I'm not gonna say nothing right now.
We don't want to get the guy canceled. Yeah, let's not go there.
No, I'm not. No, I don't want to get him striked or fucking murdered in his sleep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like the people that the Jewish people in the Bible are, or it's about, are the fucking primitive Hyksos. Those are the original Jews. I mean, they are.
The original Jews were known as fucking demons because that's what they are.
I'll have you know that Satan called and he wants his gimmick back.
Yes, no, they're fucking. Like I said, I'm gonna just refrain from this one.
Yeah, I feel like you're about to go in a very small hat direction, and I don't know.
Yeah,
how I feel.
you know me. You fucking have you heard my Dono song? Let me refrain.
Yeah, you about to. Oh wait, Ghost. No, refrain. Ease off of the trigger.
Bro, I will fucking go off.
Holy shit, this man ready to drop a bomb on everything, bro. I respect it. All right.
I was about to fucking pull out a little fucking red armband. We're still at 7. Oh shit, he went up from 177 to 178.
Now you got me fucking coughing. You got me out here Dan Kennedy.
So 35 million and a half almost for Trump and 31 million for Harris. I mean, that's almost done, guys. Like, let's be real.
Well,
it's
bro,
almost done.
Omar, don't fucking jinx it, bro. Don't fucking jinx it.
I don't want to be a, but I'm like 3 million votes. While it sounds like a lot, I don't think that's a lot.
Because the West Coast is literally still gray.
Yeah.
Utah, Nevada, Arizona, which is weird. Alaska, Hawaii, Mana, all them motherfuckers are still like grayed out.
Samoans, you know, fucking
Samoans are probably over there wrestling and shit.
They smoking that rock cop.
They're over there fucking working for WWE and shit. Full of Samoans.
Moana.
I could
Can
just
we
imagine.
say how impressive it is that WWE got Jacob Fatu over to Saudi Arabia?
Wait, what?
Why? What's that impressive?
Nah, ain't he on that like Jeff Hardy shit where he can't really leave the country?
Oh, really?
He looks like the reincarnation of Haku, bro.
That man is a convicted fucking felon. That man is for real not to play with.
Damn, okay.
Exactly. He looks like fucking Haku.
And you know what? They need that, bro. They need a dude that you can actually see in public and people will be kind of scared to go up to him and ask for an autograph. He might pull your fucking eyeball out. We need more of that.
Fucking awesome. Like Joe's favorite wrestler, Lance Archer.
Fucking Lance Archer.
I don't have anything nice to say, so I'm just not gonna say anything.
What do you mean? I thought you loved AEW.
What's his
AEW, right, guys?
The Monster Hawk Face, or whatever the fuck is called.
Yeah, I'm like the Monster Hawk Tour. Man, nah, Ghost, you gotta be trolling me, bro. You know I come on here. I have to be one of the strongest AEW bashers on this fucking show.
Oh, don't do that to me, champ. No, my God. I could have
AEW
sworn that was Dan Kennedy trying to talk urban, bro. I didn't know it was you.
Nah, bro.
Why Why did
I wish
Wisconsin go blue? What the fuck is going on here?
I'm gonna keep saying fuck AEW. Fuck Tony Khan.
Why do you hate AEW so much, Jay?
Because
Wisconsin just turned blue.
they took like all of my favorite wrestlers from WWE, so fuck them. Well, they didn't take them, but WWE was so bad that they wanted to find somewhere else to live. So,
Well, I mean, can you blame them? I mean, even now WWE is like hot pile of shit.
yeah, I feel like I could blame them. You supposed to tough it out when things get tough. Don't run like a biatch.
You're a WWE tard, bro. You one of those people that be like, look,
Yes,
man, I love WWE no matter what.
Unapologetically. Trust me.
No wonder you batching AEW. You're fucking biased.
Dude,
Yes,
you
I
know
am.
what?
Bro, I've said this so.
I used to love AEW till like mid 2022, I would say. But after the whole Punk, Young Bucks drama and all this, you know what? I don't mind it right now, but my issue is why is Tony Khan the only guy just the fucking creative? Like, I feel like it's only him.
Holy shit, Trump just jumped to 188.
Ooh, Missouri, baby.
Oh shit.
He's less than 100 away now, right?
Yep.
But not even. He would need 270 to win. So like
92.
Yeah,
No,
92.
82,
Yeah, but you know what
82.
though? Again, like it's for these like, because think about this, right? New Hampshire. Well, let's forget New Hampshire for now. Let's leave New Hampshire away. Let's forget that. But like California, how many delegates do they get in California? Does anybody know? It's like something crazy. I need to get my Alexa. I used to have Alexa down here, and it was so easy to figure this stuff out. You'd be like, Alexa, tell me this, and boom.
Alexa, stroke me.
Alexa, play with my pussy. Oh wait, I mean I have a dick. No.
Allegedly.
Maybe Alexa on my phone still works. I don't know. But yeah,
Lance Cronin, here he comes.
fucking Leah. I mean, Brenna took it.
Alexa on your phone? What kind of phone do you have?
An Android, but when you hook it up to your Alexa app, you can then open it on your phone and it will work like regular. But dude, like oh wait a minute, talk to Alexa with the app, but I got to give it permission. Yeah, it used to be easy because I had the thing down here, and then Brenna took it. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna take it upstairs," and I was like, "Oh fuck, well now I don't have it." I don't know what fucking. I don't know how to set the settings for it. Permissions. Here we go. Microphone. See, I need it. I need it.
What happened to your other Alexa? Did you have one down there?
Yeah, like Brenna took it and brought it up in her room. That's it. My fucking daughter stole it.
Yeah, kids.
Goddamn kid.
Oh man.
Alexa, how many electoral votes in California?
Census. California has 54 electoral votes.
There you go. She's gonna win California, so put plus 54 on Kamala right now.
Yeah, 99 plus 54.
You see what I'm saying? Like right there, that's crazy.
155. All right.
So let's project. I can project her right now on the screen. 153.
153. Yeah, but bro, that's still even when she gets California, because of course she's gonna get it. He's still like fucking 30 something.
Right, but let's keep projecting here, right? So
I mean,
she's gonna win Washington. Alexa, how many electoral votes does the state of Washington hold?
Following the 2020 U.S. Census,
12.
Washington has 12 electoral votes.
63, 64, 65. 165.
Seem like they should have more than that. I mean, well, you're talking about the state of Washington. Sorry.
Right.
How about Arizona? How much would he have if he gets when he gets Arizona?
Arizona. Alexa, how many electoral votes in the state of Arizona?
Following the 2020 U.S. Census,
11.
Arizona has 11 electoral votes.
All right, 199.
Is he winning? Is he winning Arizona?
He would have 199. No, but he most likely will.
Yeah.
Like he does every time.
So 188 right now. So that would put him at 190.
199.
199.
I'm telling you, bro. He's blowing this bitch's back out.
What's
Dude, look at the votes difference. 37.2 and she almost 33. How many? It's like 4 million or 5 million difference.
Yeah, 5
4
million.
million. 4 billion. 4 million.
Georgia.
Which is almost 33.
Is it looking like he's going to take Georgia, North Carolina, and Virginia?
Yep, they're shaded red. Kansas turned blue, and then it
He
turned
could
back to
take
red.
Utah.
Well, 65% have reported, and he's got North Carolina. It looks like he's going to win North Carolina.
Bro, I'm going to drag my balls across Welsh's face when this is done.
I really hope we can do that. That would be great. Someone asked me for my prediction earlier, and I said, obviously, my instincts, like, there's a part of me that wants to say every year it gets worse and drags on longer and longer. But the country is in such disarray right now and destruction that I said, I really think, and I said this online, I said this last night, I tweeted it, I've said this on record multiple times before tonight. I said, I think Trump's going to win by so much tonight that, and he might not, he could still lose, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like he's going to win definitively so that by midnight or 1 a.m., you won't have to wait a week, really, because it's just going to be like, yup, because
to whoever reaches 270 first wins.
Right, because how could you be so retarded to be like, let's keep going with this retardism? Like, you can't. Like, even if you don't like Trump and you're like, I hate him and I'm a Democrat, but I'm not, I could just see so many people just being like, I don't care, I can't vote for this again. So I just can't see how we could end up. Wisconsin just is so dead close. It's hard to say. Right now, it's so close. I do think Georgia, I mean, I don't know enough about 80% of Georgia is reported, and Trump is winning Georgia. Trump is winning North Carolina. Trump is winning Virginia. Holy shit.
He's winning Minnesota as well. That was a blue state.
Alexa, how many electoral votes in Georgia?
What's happening in Hawaii?
I don't know. They're going to kill Oprah, I told you. Okay, I think he's going to get Georgia, so 215.
What about New Mexico? New Mexico and Minnesota, though.
Alexa,
these
how
are
many
blue
electoral
states.
votes in New Mexico? Only 19 reporting in New Mexico, the 19%. So I wouldn't qualify that at all yet. But New Mexico only has 5 anyway.
What a shit.
North Carolina is probably going to go Trump, just because. Alexa, how many electoral votes does North Carolina have?
They have a lot.
They have 16.
Yep, they have a lot because those are the ones that they be wanting.
Okay. Alexa, how many electoral votes for Virginia? 13. So 41, 42, 43, 44, 244. Okay, Alexa. Oh my God, Trump is winning Maine. They've only reported 4%, though. That's nothing. I'm not going to consider that whatsoever yet. Wisconsin is only 34%, dead on. Minnesota's only got 2% reporting. Minnesota only has 2% reporting on this. Kansas is probably going to go Trump. I would think 52% reported. Let's say Kansas goes Trump. It tells you right here. I don't even need to do this. It's on the fucking screen. We're asking Alexa all this shit. It's on the screen, guys.
Man, look, that bitch need a workout. All right, she needs to fucking.
She need to fucking do something around here. This whore.
Oh my God, bro. 250. I might do. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Even I'm not really sure.
New Mexico's at 19 reporting.
19%.
For some weird reason, Arizona hasn't reported anything.
Well, yeah, you're right. Well, isn't Arizona the ones that it could take 2 weeks?
I don't know, but this is not reporting anything, and they have 11 electoral votes. Results expected around 10. It's like
10 p.m.
1 minute
is 10
away.
p.m. Yeah, we're about. I'd say 5 minutes. We're gonna start getting all these numbers on the West Coast. So 5 minutes to go there. Pennsylvania is a deadlock. 41% reported. 19 electoral votes on the line. That's crazy. We're projecting Trump at 250, Kamala at 165 right now, but we're still missing the West Coast, except for California. I factored that in already. Tomorrow is Alaska. They have like 3 electoral votes or something. It doesn't matter. Imagine if it did, though. If it came down to like being a tie.
Fucking Alaskans.
Fucking Alaska. Like, everybody's waiting for Alaska. Just freaking out.
You very well could.
Where's Welsh tonight? Where is he? He's not even here.
That man is standing on the cliff right now, contemplating what he's about to do. Like,
He's standing on a cliff right now. Is that what you said?
Bro, Georgia is reported 80%, and I'm looking at it, and it only has like.
Come on,
198.
Come on, I'm dying.
Georgia's red. Georgia's Trump's.
Oh my God! We got more in from Massachusetts tonight. Look at the map start to fill out. Oh, we're so close. I am dying to see my town turn red. Like, what's wrong with me, dude? I'm excited about my town turning red. It probably won't, but oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if my town turns red? Bro. I might even dox myself and just show the town. You know, like I don't know.
Holy shit! He just won Utah.
Really?
He's at 198.
198 now.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
190.
198.
How much would? Hey Joe, how much of Massachusetts would need to turn red?
To turn. I mean, a lot. Yeah, a lot. It'd be too much. Massachusetts is like 70% full-on Democrat, and probably like 10% like independent, and then 20% Republican. Like there is. See, that's the thing about Massachusetts is there's a lot of old school liberals here and Republican-ish liberals, but then it's just that core in Boston, that college area in Boston is the crazy loons, you know. But even only until recently, when that woo bitch took over in Boston, Massachusetts was, we're a little loony liberal. We're artsy and weird and stuff, but I feel like we're never as extreme as a lot of the other states. One of the reasons why I think Massachusetts is not as extreme as some of the other liberal areas is because Massachusetts people are fucking savage. Like there's still a core of people that are like, get the fuck out of the road. Like they're for real. Like they're like, eventually people will go, you fucking suck, you pussy. And then they'll vote you out. Because they're angry. They'll get mad. People get pissed in Massachusetts, and they're for real.
Arizona just turned a shade of red.
Oh, yeah. 4%. There it is. We just said it.
Joe, no wonder the Bruins hated Tim Thomas because he was a Republican.
Yeah, no, when he came out Republican, everybody got all mean to him. But you know what? He kind of did it to himself because he was the only one on the team that refused to go meet Obama.
The White House, yeah.
Yeah, and it was like, come on, bro. I mean, like, you're on a team. So it was one of those things where it was like, listen, if he doesn't want to go, he doesn't have to go. And that's fine. But it was a pussy move. I love Tim Thomas. I really do, but he hurt himself. He should have just gone.
I mean, he couldn't enjoy going to the White House. I mean,
he didn't want to meet Obama. He was like, no.
Yeah, he couldn't. He could have refused a picture with him. I mean,
no, he didn't want to meet Obama, and the whole team got mad. The team got mad at him.
I mean, looking at it now, maybe he actually meant a principle.
Well,
Obama's a piece of shit scumbag. So.
I agree. I understand. I agree. I don't like Obama now either. But the first year, I voted for Obama, and I thought he was going to be good. And it was kind of like Rudy Giuliani. Rudy Giuliani's first term in New York was amazing. He cleaned up everything. He did such a great job. He was so good.
Oh, yeah.
But then his second term, he kind of got carried away and retarded. And then people didn't like him for that. And he kind of ruined it. And now he's a nutcase. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I know Rudy Giuliani is, campaigning for Trump and shit. Dude, if I was Trump, I would tell Rudy Giuliani, please stay the fuck away. Like, please get out of here, you crazy fuck.
I feel like COVID fucked his brain up or something. Like, it was already kind of going downhill before then, but God, he seemed like a different fucking person all of a sudden.
Yeah, he seems like a whack job. I'd be like a scary person. Like somebody said he should run for president. I was like, absolutely no. He is a scary person who I think is gaslighting Trump on some things that are stupid. So keep Rudy Giuliani the fuck out of there. He was the one screaming on January 6th, like, we'll have trial by combat and we'll go to the front. It was like, what are you talking about? Are you about to lead a war?
Yeah.
It's like he was out of his mind. It was funny, but he's a little bit. I'll say it. He sounds scary. Like I'd be scared like of the shit that he wants to do.
I wouldn't mind a return to trial to combat by combat.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean,
a lot of states have that.
Yeah. I just don't know in front of millions of people you want to be yelling like we'll have trial by combat and
wait, what? A lot of states have trial by combat?
Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking of like mutual combat where two people could walk outside and be like, "Yo, we about to get it on."
Yeah, and so in a way that basically so that you can't be arrested, you can't be sued, all that stuff. Like we're agreeing to fight each other right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
let all hell break loose.
Oh, so politicians can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they wanted to.
Then I think all politicians are pussies. Because if that was in the fucking table, why wouldn't you take it? Like I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, Hillary Clinton.
It's still in there somewhere, but it still wouldn't jive with like you could still be sued technically. But that's what he's saying. Bring it back. Like no, you both agree to this, then you're good to go.
No.
Man, can y'all imagine fucking Trump like talking to Joe Biden and be like, I'll take him outside. I want to fuck this guy.
I think that Trump has done something interesting recently because Joe Biden's no longer a threat. Trump has turned into like, I feel bad for Joe. Trump is now saying, I feel bad for Joe Biden and it was a coup and they stole it from him. And, he's not really saying much bad about Joe. He just feels bad for him. I think a lot of people do. And some of us, we think Joe, I'm concerned Joe Biden might be a weirdly dishonest, like evil sort of.
He diddles kids.
Not even that. Not even that. I mean, that's weird too. And that definitely, he could be,
right.
he could be a pedophile, but forget all that stuff. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying as a human being, I people feel bad for him because we don't really know what he's done 100% terribly, like in the pedophile category. We know what his daughter said. But assuming he didn't really do anything terrible, like assuming he didn't really like rape a kid or something, and assuming maybe he's done some like laundering and some things like that, and he's crooked in a way, but people still feel bad for him because they're seeing an old man who doesn't know where he is and what he's doing. Like, and I think that's what Trump is saying. Like, I don't even want to crap on him. He's fucking lost his mind. Like, and I feel bad. Put him in a home or help him out.
I mean, I also think a lot of people see what Kamala is doing as kind of dictator, kind of like a dictator.
Well, I don't think Kamala. I mean,
I don't think Kamala has the brain to pull that off.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
But the people who are pulling her strings can.
I wouldn't say she's a dictator yet. She's not like that at all. That's kind of like when people call Trump a Nazi. Like, I don't know about that, but
no, I'm saying the
she's
way
an opportunist.
She got into this. No, what I'm saying is the way she got into this position is kind of almost like a dictator.
Well, I think she's more like an opportunist who's being put in place to run something for a group of people that want it run. You know what I mean? She's working for the same people that Joe Biden worked for. There's not really a president. Right. The cock.
Yeah, because if you ask me, I think that this may have been one of the most poorly run attempts at an office I've seen in my lifetime. And I know that she kind of was thrusted in there, which I think is kind of Dan's point, like how she just kind of got thrusted in there due to Joe Biden's terrible performance in the fucking debate.
That's
sure,
what I'm trying to say.
But like her actual run of trying to become president of the United States was god awful. Like she did a couple of interviews, she did one debate, she went and spoke basically in front of people that were already going to vote for her. I mean, what did she do to benefit her cause? Like, I hope the Democratic Party as a whole takes this and learns from it, because how would you, like, do you think the American people were just that stupid or just that naive that we were just gonna like accept her because you said it was okay? Like she didn't do anything.
Right.
With all due respect, I'm not trying to shit on her or nothing, but
she did suck people off to get to her job, so she kind of did do something.
Well,
yeah, we don't know that. We don't know that.
We don't know that, but we do know that. I mean, she could have done something here or there, for sure. I think, but I mean, like, because like I said this to someone the other day, I was like, dude, what has she done? She lost. Forget the stuff before. She lost the campaign, the race for president 2020. She lost to Tulsi. Like, because I said, what do you think of Tulsi Gabbard? And the person said, oh, that she's a fake scumbag. And I said, Tulsi Gabbard's a fake scumbag. Okay. And she's a Russian asset, right? But she was picked to work on the DNC and worked on the DNC. And when they stole it from Bernie Sanders, she got angry. Did you get angry when they stole it from Bernie Sanders? And my friend said, well, they didn't really steal it from him, but, like, I mean, I wanted Bernie to win. All right, so you wanted Bernie to win, and they stole it from him. And then he's like, well, I don't know what you mean by stole it from him. I'm like, they stole it from him. They took it from him and just gave it to Hillary, which was wrong. And then he said, well, how do you know that? I'm like, well, first of all, the people that did it admitted to it. It's in the book. It's in their book. So you have to first agree that everybody knows that Bernie Sanders got the DNC stolen from him, and it was rigged against him. So can we agree on that? And I made him look up stuff, and he looked up stuff. Then he started talking to me. Like, okay, so we can agree on it was stolen, and you like Bernie Sanders, right? Yes. Well, guess what? Tulsi Gabbard liked Bernie Sanders, and when that happened to him, she called it out, and they got mad at her. She ended up leaving. Then she ran on her own because she saw what happened, and that's what flipped her into running on her own. She ran for president. So she did better than Kamala Harris, but Kamala Harris did worse. Kamala Harris did terrible, and then Joe Biden, what you would think would pick Tulsi Gabbard to run with him, but he didn't. He picked Kamala, who did worse than Tulsi Gabbard. So Kamala was picked because Joe Biden had to pick a blacker woman, number one. He also had to pick somebody who was a game player, a team player in the lie.
He picked a fucking puppet.
He picked the puppet. There you go. And so that's why. So she did nothing. She did nothing to earn the VP spot because he's like, well, she won the ticket with Biden. I'm like, yeah, but anybody would have won it with Biden. She just got a free ride to the VP. And now she's running for president. Can you imagine if she wins? Kamala Harris, who couldn't beat Tulsi Gabbard for presidency, who said Joe Biden was a racist, then got picked by Joe Biden, and now she could become the president. That would be crazy if she became. It'd be crazier than Trump. It's actually crazier than Trump winning the first time. Like Trump's first win, when people thought that was insane that Trump won, Kamala Harris winning would be crazier, in my opinion, because she's done nothing to win anything.
That's kind of my point of why I think it's almost kind of dictatorish.
Right.
Joe literally spoke like for 15 minutes telling you why that isn't. You're
well,
like,
I mean, I get what Dan's saying. Like, I get what he's trying to say in the regards of she didn't have to earn the position. It was just given to her. That's very dictator-like, where they just, like, once the old regime is done, and whether it gets like taken over by force or just by old age, the next person in command is kind of just given the role, whereas they didn't have to, fight for it to, get it. I speak a little, you know what I'm saying? I speak a little, so I got you, Dan.
Word.
You speak autism. I get it. All right.
What's the name of the app that you can bet on right now? Because we're still allowing bets earlier.
I think it's I know something on DraftKings.
It's something. Oh, that too, but something called P, like Panquium or Pacquium. It's something.
I think it was like.
Oh, it's
sounding like Pakistan, but not really.
Yeah, it's pangolin. You get the bet on where you think COVID came from.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't know what it was called. I'm trying to find it. Like it was the name of they were sponsoring everybody, and it's like you could literally bet on the election.
It wasn't Prize Picks, right?
No, it would begin with a P though. Like it was something like it almost sounded like Polygon or something like that.
It might have been Polygon.
Is that what you? You think it really is called Polygon?
I mean, I was watching Steven Crowder earlier, and he said
Yes.
something like that.
Yes. Oh, Poly Market's election bet show. Maybe
we were close.
Poly Market
Arizona.
Is it?
Yeah, that
Arizona
really
just turned blue.
That really just rolls off the fucking tongue.
Oh, Poly Market. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. It's Poly. I think it's Poly Market.
It's a polygamous market.
How is this legal?
Shit, probably some rich Democrat owns it.
Probably some rich. It's probably some rich Republican to be like. I mean, they can't figure that shit out.
You might be right.
How is Kamala Harris in the lead in Wisconsin?
Does it matter as long as you win?
No, not really.
How the fuck is Kamala Harris in lead in Wisconsin when you check like the up close? It's almost completely all red.
Because only 44%. I mean, it's not even close yet. Because, dude, think about it. Earlier, 20% had reported, and Trump was losing by 20% in a place where 20% had registered, and now it's a red state. Look at Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, Trump was losing earlier by 30% when they were at 10%, and now he's winning by 2% at 51%. So it's like you can't really go by that. You know what I mean? True. Like it's just
You're right. I just clicked on it again, and he's in the lead.
Yeah.
I just heard a bunch of percents. I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore.
I'm still surprised Kamala Harris is in the lead in Arizona, which is just baffling. Fucking Nerdy's gonna kill himself if that happens.
Man, Nerdy voted for Kamala. Like we know this. We could let's just call a spade a spade. Also, I just want to say something for everybody that thinks that Kamala fucking sucked dick to get to the top. Do you know how hard it is to get a woman that wears pantsuits by choice to suck dick? You ever thought about that?
Nah, she sucked dick. I'm for sure she sucked dick to get there.
Okay.
Have you checked up the way she was introduced to that whole political realm of things?
No. But please enlighten me.
Oh, that's probably why. He was like a monogamous relationship with some rapper or producer.
Fucker.
Man.
No, she looks pretty hot with that pantsuit, J man. I'd hit that. You know what I mean?
Nah, I didn't hear what you said.
Said I'd bang fucking Kamala Harris right now, bro. She looks hot in those.
Sometimes she does kind of look a little hot, to be honest.
See?
Now, I mean, is that gonna get you to vote for her?
No.
Because that's what we were depending on.
Because, dude, brains, being smart.
Find a hooker that looks like Kamala Harris.
Brains and being smart, like, is a big thing for me. You know what I mean? Like, my wife, like, dude, there was so many girls that I hooked up with and was doing stuff with, but I never thought I love this person, or I want to marry this person, or ooh, I'm in love. I never thought that. I thought, what a stupid psycho. I mean, I love you, I like you, but you know, you're dumb. You know, but when I met Leah, I was like, oh yeah, this is interesting. So no, I like when girls are smarter or interesting. Even if you're as long as you're interesting, like there's something about you that's interesting. If you're smart, interesting, and you can deal with my bullshit, then we're good to go. If you guys want to donate, the donation link is pinned to the top of the chat. There it is. Click on it, donate, or you can super chat, become a member, do whatever. We're trying to have a membership big one tonight, so click that membership button down below if you can. We're being a little bit suppressed by the YouTube algorithm, of course. We're going as long as we want to. What's up, baby? What's up, retard? You just interrupted my promo. What?
I was talking to James.
Yeah, no, I was definitely about to ask Joe a question. But Charles, would you mind if I ask Joe a question really quickly?
I'll ask first. I'll ask first.
Yeah, you can axe first. Go ahead and axe somebody to death.
James, has Joey Janela asked you for money?
Sure, Charles.
Sure. Did he block you?
Dude,
Did he
Joey
give him any
Janela
money?
went from ignoring me because I was nobody to chasing other YouTubers for attention. That's how pathetic he is.
And he wanted money from me, and he blocked me because I didn't give him anything.
Wait, Patron, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me for money. Oh,
No,
'cause
no,
I was
I'm
gonna,
talking about Joey.
I was going to
Janela.
send you something, but I mean,
He
you just kind of
DM'd
fucked it
me.
up.
He wanted money from me, and he blocked me just because I didn't give him money.
Wait, who?
Joey Janela.
He told me he'd come on my show for $100, and then I said yes as a joke, and then later I said never mind, just to piss him off.
Wait, Joey Janela asked you for money?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's on Joe's Twitter. Joe has all the
Not
pictures.
you, Joe. I believe it when you say it. I'm talking about the unbelievable retard on the call here.
No.
At least it wasn't Ryback that asked for $2,000.
Did he ask you for your asshole? Because I believe that.
I thought Ryback asked for the gold bars.
He sent me his Zelle.
Bro, you were about to get scammed, and
I
unfortunately,
didn't give him money. I got blocked because I didn't give him anything.
Joe,
Yeah,
Joe,
Patron.
did Ryback really ask for $2,000 to be on the show?
And
Yeah. Well, I mean, his people did. I mean, we have the email he sent to Bailey. I mean, dude, that's what started the whole thing. They said, yeah, like $2,000 to be on the show, and then Bailey was like, yo, what the fuck? What?
It was Pat Buck, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pat Buck, and then. So the timeline is this. I'll break it down in 30 seconds for you. 30 seconds. We reached out to Ryback, $2,000. The Ryback's email sent us back $2,000 to be on the show. And then we were like, holy shit, $2,000 to be on my show? You know, I've had big names on this show for free. I don't usually pay people, but sometimes we pay. If we go, well, you want to come on? We give you a couple $100, something like that. And Ryback will say, yeah, $2,000, and we're like, ooh, that's too much. You don't want to blah blah. He's like, well, that's too bad then. And then I told everybody live on the show. I said, hey, to be honest, bro, Ryback wanted too much money to be on. Guy wanted like $2,000, and then people were like, what the fuck? And then people started texting and tweeting Ryback, and then Ryback responded on Instagram. And we all have the video. We could play the video of Ryback. You've all seen it probably. Ryback's like, yeah, this guy says I want $2,000 to be on his show. I don't know who he is or why he's saying that. And then we got into and then he got all pissy with me about it. And then I said, well, I'm sorry, man. It's all good. I'm cool if you are. And then he basically said, fuck you to me. And I went, yo, what the fuck? So then I started shitting on him. And then a week later, we did an impression of him, shitting on him even more. And then we shit on him again. And then we went to Florida for WrestleMania. I saw him down there. And then he cut a promo on me. I went up to him to apologize to his face and say, hey, man, sorry about all the weird shit back and forth. I don't understand what happened, but, it's just a comedy show. We're just joking around with you, and I don't know why, you were that upset, and, that's a lot of money, and so, then you got mad. But I apologize. I hope you know it's just a joke. It's just a show. It's not a big deal. We respect you, for all these reasons.
Promo was good.
And then he shit on me and went crazy, and he referenced the fact that we made fun of him, so he'd been watching the show and everything. And then 2 years later, not even 2 years later, it comes out he goes on a rant after firing Pat Buck, his co-host and friend who apparently ran the show. And one of the things Ryback said was Pat was stealing money from me, reaching out to people to asking for more money or asking for extra money and booking stuff and stealing the money on me. And he was doing all this nefarious stuff. And he was wrestling a guy who was dying of cancer and sexually wrestling him for more money. And he's a scumbag piece of shit. And then I went, oh my God, Pat Buck is the guy who did his email to us asking for all that money. He probably would have kept it and then booked Ryback on the show. And so Ryback just admitted that his guy was robbing him. So then I was saying to Ryback, are you going to apologize? This whole thing that was started with us was I told you that you wanted $2,000 and you said I was a liar. Then we got into a fight about it. Well, it turns out you're telling me that your guy did that to everybody. And so therefore you were mistaken and I was correct. And you can see why I thought you wanted $2,000 because your guy asked me for it. And he never said like, oh shit, Joe, you're right, Joe, that's what happened, man. Let's bury the hatchet. That was that scumbag and he put a wedge between us or something like that. Nothing. Ryback never said nothing. So That's crazy, but that's what it is.
Joe, did you know Joey Janela actually does drugs? He admitted it to me.
I don't care. I'm sure he does. Look at him.
And why does he need money though?
Because he's a fucking failure.
But he wrestles. Does he make his own money from wrestling?
Not really.
Yeah, he wrestles addiction. It's pretty clear. He wrestles fucking addiction.
He wrestles addiction. Oh, that's like my.
He was begging me like every 2 minutes later. He's like, "Give me money, give me money." Like I tell him, "Can you stop begging? I will give you money if you stop begging." You can't
Dude,
beg.
he probably wrestles in shitty little promotion, gets like $50 for a show.
I feel bad. I'll be honest. I feel bad for him. He's a wrestler. He loves wrestling. I wish he could make more money at it. But you know,
I wish he would be good at Grims.
I think he's good though. I
thought he was in AEW.
I think he's. Dude, I think that they fucked him in AEW. I'm going to be honest. I think he was good, and they never even. It's almost like they just decided, nah, fuck him. It's like they didn't like him or something. They liked him for a minute, and then they said, never mind.
Yeah,
I mean, look who's running the company. It's Kenny and the Bucks.
How come he didn't wrestle with Grim more?
He probably
because Grim was wrestling with obesity.
Because Grim doesn't. Because Grim doesn't pay.
And you're undefeated against Grim.
That's my that's like my heel commentary joke. He's wrestling with addiction. I thought I was gonna get canceled for that. I thought because the guy I was doing commentary with that night, dude, like all those people, they're very like liberal. What is going on?
Sparrow,
mute your shit, man.
I muted him.
Ramon, muted, brother.
Dude,
it's always you.
It's a very like liberal, area and person. So
how come
they're gonna cancel me?
Never shows up to shit.
Joe,
why do you give a shit about? Who cares?
Because he's a liar.
Okay, so what the fuck are you talking about him for?
Because he blocked me for no reason.
The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
So what, dude? He's been ignoring me for years. Like he's been ignoring me for years.
But he didn't ignore me. I got more text messages from me than you did.
Yeah, because he's an idiot. If he was smart, he would come after me and start somewhere and come on my show and stuff and get some popularity. But instead, he just fucking ignored me. And I'm talking about I used to have 2,000 people watching me, and this guy didn't want to come on the show. He's a fucking idiot. Here it is right here.
Wow.
This is my favorite one.
There you go.
I'm impressed. I got to be honest.
And his dad so excited out there in the crowd.
His dad is out here? Really?
Yeah, he said that right there. He pointed out his father's on the other side of the ring.
Oh, my goodness. Almost died in front of his dad right there.
Just got dumped right. Oh, beautiful.
The ladies, man. Look at how good they look. These guys could be on the cover of Men's Magazine and Body Fitness and every magazine out.
Weymouth Wrestlers? Is that what they're saying?
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
There we go. So Weymouth faithful in attendance tonight.
Weymouth Wrestlers? Is that what they're saying?
I think so. I got this headset on. I can only hear me and you.
I know a lot of wrestlers from Weymouth. They're wrestling with substance, though. And now it's
oh, my God.
Corner.
Yikes.
And,
Yikes. That's what he said. That was pretty good,
Take
Dan.
notes,
I mean,
Road Dog.
Take notes, Road Dog. Yeah, see, like if you're local, that's a really good one. Like that's a really good drug joke if you're local.
Yeah, that's a fucking zinger.
Oh man, I loved that night because I was like, dude, the guy that I was doing commentary with, I mean, he's like a legend around here. He's a very good announcer and commentator and everything. And I said, well, what are we gonna do? Both the face thing? And I'm like, you know what? I'll be the edgy guy. I won't be like a heel, but I'll be edgy. And I loved that. I really had fun that night. I had so many good things. I don't know. I had a fucking blast, dude. I loved doing that. That was fun. I love being the sort of the edgy guy or the heel guy or the edgy, whatever it is. It's even better. Even Corey Graves doesn't do it. He like does some weird, like, I don't know. It's like I think, Luke talked about this one time where he's like, it's like he's smiling when he says something off-colorish, or not even, he doesn't say off-color things. He says, when he sort of goes a little heel, he sort of like smiles about it, like, like
he's very tongue-in-cheek with it.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, dude, what the fuck? Don't do that. Be the. Ugh, I want to be the real thing.
I honestly want Joe on Raw so we don't have to listen to that guy that sounds like he's commentating a fucking
Dude,
funeral.
speaking of commentary, it was so sad to see Jack Edwards.
Oh my God.
And the dude, I couldn't handle it.
I was gonna cry, dude. That guy was such a great commentator, and all of a sudden last year he had some problem with his brain, and now so Jack Edwards comes out and he's like, "It's been so good.
I couldn't believe it.
I've lived a dream life as a commentator." And I'm like, oh my God. So there's something going on. There's something going on with his brain and his mouth. It started about 2 years ago where he was commentating. He'd be like, off the boards, the Bruins, they're going down to the goal. And like it would be like, what? But then he would go back normal and then be fine for like 20 minutes and be like, the Bruins score! The Boston Bruins are gonna be, and then all of a sudden he would be like, now Marchand climbs over the boards and he almost didn't.
His fucking tape would skip.
And it would be like, what the fuck is going on? And then it started getting worse. And then he retired last year, right? So the other night they were honoring him and they brought him out and he started talking and he was talking slow like that. Like, I've been getting used to this. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, what a sickening thing. This guy's voice and his ability to like paint with words on the fly and describe things in this beautiful way.
It's gone.
It's gone, but it's not just like, it's like, and then, dude, they don't know what's going on. The doctors, he said the doctors don't know what's going on. What?
The jabby jab.
I didn't think of that. I did not think of that.
I don't know, man.
I did not think of that. That's a great point. Because, dude, why would the doctors he's in fucking Boston, one of the best medical areas in the world. All the doctors are looking at him and they're going, all your cognitive tests are coming back fine. Everything is good. There's nothing wrong. We've done every scan, everything, every blood test, every other bullshit. Yep. We don't know what's going on. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, not really. Now, if you think about it,
especially when actually it goes as a point after 2020. That's when it started to decline. Before 2020, it was fine.
You're right. I mean,
Alex Jones
and listen, and if he had some regular other disease that we know about or whatever, you'd be like, okay, yeah, wow, that he developed that. That makes sense. It's the age and everything. But like the fact that the doctors are like, we don't know what this is, and no one has had this, and there's no signs of anything. What? Well, what's the only look at that? That's
that jab, dog.
Yeah,
dude,
no, he fucking jabbed him, and now he's speaking backwards and shit.
I would actually like to ask Jack. Listen to Jack. Listen to this.
To thank the Bruins organization and the colleagues who have supported me, and especially the players and fans.
Oh man, I can't.
I've lived a fantasy life for 45 years. My wife,
taking 45
Lisa,
years to talk, bitch.
Why does it look like Stephen Hawkins?
Homeschool.
It sounds like he's in the
three
fucking
kids.
hospice.
You know what he sounds like? You know what this sounds like? When I get an anxiety, have you guys heard me when I start getting an anxiety attack ever? And but I don't talk about it because I want to just do the show, or I'm live already. There's nothing I can do. And I start really having a weird issue. And it's happened a couple of times on air, and I really didn't bring it up much. But like it was happening and it was obvious. And I watched it back a couple of times to laugh at myself because I found it fucking hilarious after the fact. But that's what that reminds me of. It's almost like he's in a permanent anxiety attack. I've never seen it. And dude, it's like not that long, like 2 years ago, he's like, the Bruins score, the Boston Bruins make the puck. But now it reminds me of the RFK thing a little bit, but the RFK is...
He sounds like he's in hospice. Like,
yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
But they're telling him he's got a clean bill of health on everything.
It's just fucking mental, man. Just
like
don't seem too clean to me.
Right. Clean bill of health. Everything looks good everywhere, all over. Scans up and down the yin-yang, everything all over.
Well,
And for some
Thanks for
reason,
that.
your
They told him
words.
to clear his desk.
I mean, listen, Jack has always looked like Skeletor. I mean, I know he looks old and skinny and weird. Jack has always looked like this. He's a very creepy looking man. He's always looked like that. But the fact that everything is good, but something's delayed with his speech to his brain, but they don't know what it is. That's just nuts.
Doesn't that sound kind of like what Bruce Willis has?
Yeah, but that was.
Yep.
Yeah, but that was easily diagnosed. And his is all these other things are going on. He's acting weird. He's doing shit that's weird and crazy things. Whereas Jack Edwards is just having trouble from speaking to brain, mouth to brain or brain to mouth.
Man, that sucks. That the way you earn a living and the thing you love the most is taken away.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bobby Heenan was like that. When Bobby Heenan got throat cancer, it was like, are you serious? Are you serious?
Yeah.
I mean,
And I'm
Joe, is this an opportunity for you to try to do commentary for the Bruins?
No, they hired a guy. They hired the radio guy.
Joe, why does
he's fucking shit.
You know what's weird? You know what's weird, dude? I wrote on the Twitter. I wrote on the Twitter and on the Facebook of the Boston Bruins. I randomly wrote under my regular name. I wrote something like, I've always wanted to call for the Bruins, and I always thought, hey, maybe I could take over when Jack Edwards leaves, and I wanted to get in a position for that, but all these other things came up in life, and so I go, when you're doing tryouts, I was like, please call me, and obviously they're not going to. I just wrote that as a, I was just like, give me a call, I'm ready to go, as a thing, but I knew that no one's gonna call you because you wrote a comment like that. They're gonna hire a professional person with a degree or something, but the bottom line is I wrote that, and then I got multiple people writing below me yeah, because that's what the Bruins are going to do, hire a wrestling commentating racist. And I was like, what?
Oh, Jesus.
And I was like, damn. I was like, how did these people, first of all, how did they know? But no, I was like, no, how did they recognize me as that's how, I'm like, who the fuck are these people?
Yeah,
So
it's like, oh, so you're familiar with my work.
yeah, you know who I am. I'm like, I'm not a racist.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Why are you saying?
Well, at least they didn't call you a fucking mongoloid retard.
Dude, they brought up crazy weird things from wrestling, and I'm like, how do these people know who the fuck I am? So that's how many people. You don't know how many people really recognize you and how many people know you. I mean, not that that's good that that's what they said, because I found that strange that they said that. I'm like, what racism are we talking about here exactly? The fuck are we talking about? But I'm like, yeah, it was very weird. So even when it wasn't even WWE. So even when I'm talking locally to the local sports channel, there's people locally here that hate me. And I'm like, how the fuck is that possible? It's crazy.
Yeah, fucking Nissan is a piece of shit channel. Fuck this player. Fuck these guys. Yeah.
Nissan?
Wait,
yeah,
what?
the NESN, I think.
Oh,
NESN. The New
Nesson.
Nesson, yeah.
Nesson,
yeah.
I grew up watching Nesson. I loved it, man. I would love to be a huge part of that, but yeah, they've never exactly welcomed me. And Kamala with
112.
Okay, Utah's for Trump. 0% reported.
That's weird.
Why is it solid? Why is it say it's solid red? Because they project it to be the win. I guess it's because it's projected.
Yeah, that's why.
New Mexico.
Click on the red ones. It does the same thing with the other ones. Well, the one I have on.
How was your Halloween, Joe?
It was kind of fast. I had a good Halloween, but it went by fairly quickly. Which is is interesting.
Hey, Bullfrog is a
That's what happens when
moron.
we get older.
Scissor me, Joe!
Sup, Joe? I'm gonna lay off the donations. Jay, how does it feel that fake black might lose LOL?
Oh. Yo, Seabass the Beast. Why'd you say that to Jay? I don't think Jay's voting for her.
Not at all.
I mean,
He's voting for Bernie Sanders.
Thank you, Seabass the Beast. They're going to shut off my electrical on tomorrow, actually, on my gas tomorrow. You know what's weird? You know what I thought? I thought Leah thought that the cutoff was November 1st, and I did too, so I was like, whatever. I'll just pay it in a couple weeks. And you know what we found out is it's November 15th. So you know what's fucked up though is they would have the money in the next couple of weeks, but dude, because they don't want to get stuck, because once they hit November 15th, they can't shut your stuff off. They can't shut gas or electrical off until March of next year. So they're doing this. So I don't owe that much money. But dude, think about this. Like a couple of months ago, I owed $1,700. They never shut anything off. And
on gas?
On gas, and I paid it. I paid most of it, right? So I paid most of it. So then they were like, okay. But now think about this. I only owe $430 right now. And I'm going to be shut off tomorrow. But I only owe $430. So the reason why they're doing that is to get to it before the cutoff time where they can't do it. But that's fucked up. Because it's like, dude, it's only $413. You guys, $430, I would have it paid off in the next couple of weeks. But why are you doing this? So, like, it's so weird. I have to, like, call them tomorrow to be like, can you, like, delay this so I can pay, like, a couple $100 a week or $100 a week?
Trump
Like, it's like
won Kansas.
Okay, yeah, well, we thought that. It's so fucking weird, dude. The Northeast is weird. And I'm like, but because they know, like, Christmas, people are going to not pay in December because they're like, I'm not going to pay. I need Christmas shit. That is
A
so
question,
fucked
why
up.
the fuck, what gas? What do you mean you pay gas?
You have to pay electrical and gas.
Like for your stove or like for your heater?
The gas powers the stove. The gas powers the heat.
The shower.
The gas powers. Well, actually, I have electrical.
that's the heat.
I have electrical hot water. So, actually, you're right. You're right. Yeah. So gas doesn't. Wait, I don't think gas. Does gas power my? Is it all electric or I don't know. Actually, I gotta go look at it because now I'm not sure. I think the gas actually might power.
How are you
the one.
spending that much money and not know where it's going?
Well, because it's Massachusetts. I don't know. I owe.
Jesus.
I gotta go look. I forget. Let me go look now. I'm gonna go look now. I think the gas is hooked up to it, so it might be shit. So that's a problem. I just realized that. If it's all electrical, then they shut off the gas. The only thing I lose is heat. Well, that's a lot, I guess. But I lose heat and I lose heat and I lose the stove. But
210. He just went up to 210.
There it is. Boom.
Sorry,
There it is. No, it's okay. Why are we talking about this? I don't remember why, but there was a reason.
Because Charles is a retard.
We love getting updates on your life, Joe. It's
You
kind
like
of
that?
what
Like that
happened
update on the life? Yeah, it's an interesting life. But so yeah, so like I'm actually I don't know what I'm gonna have to call them tomorrow.
Because you were saying that they were like trying to shut it off, even though you owe less this time.
Yeah, that's so weird, right? Like, but I get what their point is, but that sucks. Joe Bishop says they want to cut mine off too, $300. So I gave them $20 and they took it. I think if I call them tomorrow and I say whatever, maybe if I give them like $50 or $100 tomorrow, they'll keep it on maybe, or maybe I owe more than I realize. I don't know. Remember that night dude, remember how much I did owe back in the day? Because remember everybody made me show it on stream. There was some guy trolling me. He was like, you're lying to try to get sympathy. So I was like, okay, I'll log in. I'll literally log in right now and show you everything I owe. And I logged in on stream and I showed my taxes that I owe. And I showed everything. I'm pretty sure I showed everything.
You wouldn't have owed the taxes if you would have changed the show into a church.
I know. I should have made this show a church. Or an LLC. If I'd made the show an LLC, then that wouldn't matter either, because I'd just be like, fuck it, and I'd bankrupt my own company. Because I could bankrupt my own company and then say fuck it, and then write the loss up, and then that would be it. But if I don't pay this, then they could take my house. Do you know what I mean? So if I'd been an LLC, I think that then there's really not a lot they could do, I don't think. I mean, maybe they could do some things, but I don't think so. But the IRS, because I pay taxes as a Social Security number, as a independent business person owner, under my own whatever, that makes my everything I own liable in the IRS's eyes or whatever. So that's why there's a lien on my house. There wouldn't be a lien if I was an LLC. I don't think if I was an LLC, then I think there would be a different.
If you were an LLC or if you were a church.
Right. I should have been a church. That would have been a really good idea.
Because churches don't get taxed, if I remember correctly.
Right. But I think, am I really going to be able to prove that I'm a church? I don't know. I mean, I could hold sermons.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if I redid the basement like a church and then I put signs outside like the church of whatever and I called myself a Baptist church and I did this whole thing?
You already got Father Nerdy. You already a step ahead.
Well, we don't know where Nerdy is.
Boy.
Nerdy might have been killed by that whore that he's dating now. So I don't know, man. But someone said, Joe, are you hoping Trump wins so you can have no taxes on tips? It won't count for me because the tips on YouTube and shit, it's like you have to be a service person, and I don't qualify as a service person essentially. So it won't count for me. So the donations will still be taxed. That would be cool. That'd be cool though. Maybe see that's what all the fucking YouTubers should have asked Trump, the fucking idiots. Like Theo Vaughn and everybody should have been like, Donald, people donate to these shows all the time to support us and shit, and they get taxed to
Yeah, but
hell.
they're not really YouTubers. They're just fucking faggot comedians that
Right.
started a podcast and I'm a podcaster now.
Right. Yes.
They don't really care about YouTubers like you or even slightly bigger channels. They don't really care.
Yeah,
'Cause they make their bread.
They're already
don't give a
doing it. They're just
they already make their bread.
They're just using it as another avenue or another like social media. Like I'm on Twitter too. I'm on YouTube. I'm on everything. Yeah, we're the pioneers of YouTube, Ghost.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But
it's like I don't know. It just annoys me seeing these guys like they have like 5 different podcasts with like 5 different people. Like Bobby Lee, the cuck.
Yeah,
he has like 3 of them. One with that redheaded pussy and that other bitch. It's just annoying, bro. It's fucking annoying.
it's okay, man. Listen, everybody out there, if you want to, we're looking for more co-hosts on the show all the time. So join me. Trust me, guys, you'll go far. Everybody that's ever joined me either steals what I do or they become famous or become bigger. It's crazy, bro. So many examples I could list. Like, it's amazing. Think about my first ever co-host. Dude,
or end up like Tommy.
Like Tommy.
Or Bullfrog.
Think about Tommy, dude.
Yeah. Tommy's doing a lot of things. He's fucking dead.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Figure Deal in the chat says, Joe, I've listened to you for years. You should have already set up JCS as a media company completely separate from your family and home. I agree with you. You're dead right, because now I pay $1,100 a month or a little more than that to
Bro, he's
IRS.
60 electric points away.
Trump's getting close. He's getting close. Michigan is 25% reported, still nothing there. 62% have reported in Pennsylvania, and Trump has a almost 2% lead. Whoa, that is very close, but that is interesting.
North Carolina, he has it's 84% reported, and he's in the lead. He's in the lead.
North Carolina's looking good for
And
Trump.
Georgia. Georgia's 90%.
Georgia is, that is very interesting.
Though if he gets those 2, which it looks like he's about to, bro, it's over.
I don't know, man. He could lose those, though. I'm telling you, like this happened last time with Biden, kind of.
With 90% and 80%.
No, but he's winning. I don't know this to be true, and if we were listening to CNN, we'd probably find out, because I know CNN is fucked, but they're sometimes the best at giving backwards information, if that makes any sense. Like, here's what happened last time, and here's the percentages last time. They spew that out quite a bit. But like Trump is doing slightly better right now than he was with Biden. So, but with Biden, it tilted at the end or something. So I'm cautious, but Kamala's barely winning Virginia, but she's winning Virginia barely right now, 73% reported. Anything could happen there. Arizona is, for Trump, barely. It's split, basically. 50% have reported in Arizona. That is shocking. It was like nothing earlier. Now it's boom. This
Probably
is
have Father Nerdy there counting.
I know. The Republicans have still only gained 1 seat in the Senate races. So that's interesting. I don't know what that means 100%. They've gained 2 seats in the House. Wow. Dude, is it possible for the Republicans to take the House, Senate, and presidency tonight?
Yep, it's possible.
Holy shit.
We would have the largest one-night suicide rate in the history of this country. If
I
that
hope so. I hope so, bro.
Wow.
But like our planet is literally going to be like 15,000 pounds lighter fucking with these people if that happens.
I hope so. These blue-haired fucking weirdos just jump off a bridge.
The fuck? Man, you know what? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Ramon. Sorry. Man, first off, yes, I do believe that we will be getting discounts on all McDonald's food for the next 4 years if Trump wins. But I will say, I don't know if you guys listen to Joe Rogan at all or whatever, but I was listening to the podcast with JD Vance, and I gotta say, I am incredibly impressed with that man. Like if he would have been running for president, I actually might have went and voted for him. I am extremely impressed with him. Does anybody else feel the same? Or
Because he carries himself
I
well?
agree. I've seen the podcast with him. He's a very straightforward guy. He doesn't fuck around.
Yeah,
Gets to the point.
He kind of
comes
weird
across
though.
like a real person, bro. Like I don't really feel a lot of bullshit with him. I know he has.
No. He doesn't have filters. That's one thing from what I've seen. So, yeah.
What?
Also, I had no idea that he was the senator of Ohio when they had that really bad Palestine like train shit. So that part of the conversation totally got me because I'm like, we kind of just glossed over that as a country. Like it happened, we talked about it for 3 days, and then just went back to normal. You know, like seemed like nobody gave a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, because it happened in America, so Americans didn't give a shit. But let it happen somewhere over there in fucking Palestine or some bullshit Jew country. They'll care.
funny.
They'll start
It's
caring.
funny. I was just about to say Palestine. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the real Palestine, so
Yeah, no, that's the only way to get a stupid fucking retard American to care. Let it happen
Yep.
somewhere else so they can go and put their nose where it doesn't belong. Yeah, because it's true.
yeah, I agree with it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're worried about the world's fucking issues while there's like homeless shit all over our street and fucking kids
Yeah.
that's wandering around here, and we don't do nothing about it. Like, look, our president is one.
Yeah, to be fair, like us as Americans, we invented being a Karen, and we did it a couple of 100 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, what happened to what the country was founded on? Freedom and justice and shit.
Yeah, but well, freedom is kind of different, but justice is always in the.
I mean,
justice
you can't even have a pet squirrel now without the
No,
police
but
coming to kill it.
justice is one of those perspective things. It's like, okay, well, your justice is different from my justice, so justice can't be like an all-inclusive thing. It literally is dependent on.
My justice is about rape and hanging people.
Yeah,
Dude, that's one thing. That's one thing I liked about Trump in his 4 years. He would sit down with people that he would disagree with, make a deal, no bullshit, no war, it's over. But I'm sorry, when you get people like Joe Biden and the whole Ukraine-Russia crap, and he's like, yo, I'll never put my hands on a killer and dictator like Putin. What the fuck, bro? So you give money to Ukraine, like fucking God knows how many $billions, and he's just like, oh, I'm not going to negotiate with him. It's your fucking job to negotiate with him, you fucking dementia old fuck.
Well, did you see the video where he was trying to introduce fucking Zelensky and accidentally called him Putin?
Called him Putin, dude. He's out. He is out of his fucking realm, dude.
Bro,
the thing is, Trump is not doing something magical. He's just doing the common fucking sense. These people are so fucking out of it, man. They're so out of it. And dude, there was no war. There was no fucking genocide, dude. I have a lot of family. I have a lot of family member in the Middle East. Trust me, that area is very fucked. So when Trump was there, it was the best. It was one of the best years they had in a very long time. I'm telling you, it's the fucking truth.
And Ramon, what about the hookers? Were they cheaper 4 years ago? So you gotta. So what you're saying is you got to pick between the red meat and the pink meat.
Okay, glory days, baby.
Oh my god, bro, that is fucking amazing. That's crazy.
Hey Welsh, where are you, you pussy? Welsh, where are you? He's probably over there fucking
Guys, I
taking care of
told
those
y'all
kids that he.
where's the tallest building in fucking where is D Welsh at in fucking DC or fucking North Carolina, wherever?
He's at a playground trying to get fresh meat.
He is on the tallest building that they can build with modern technology, contemplating what he's gonna do with his life. I told y'all this.
Oh man.
Dude,
Oh,
D
when this
Welsh doesn't
election's
think.
over, you fucking chinless faggot. I'm gonna be so happy to rub it in your face.
Well, you know what? Let's not even rub it in on D Welsh, because to be fair, even though sometimes D Welsh is fucking crazy, we love D Welsh. Now let's really rub it in the face of Dork fucking Knight, that piece of shit loser. You goddamn Kamala front face.
Bro, when he said he was gonna
fucking-
vote for Kamala, I knew he was like she was destined to lose. Why? Because Dork Knight is such a fucking failure. Whoever he endorses or helps will
He's a
also
bad
be
omen.
dragged
He's a
down.
curse, a human curse. He'll fuck you up.
That actually, yeah, that's actually a pretty, less extreme version of what I put. Yes, he's more of a fucking curse.
Yeah, that's the Dark Knight. He's like a bad smell. You'll never get rid of it. It'll just stick to you, and it'll never go away.
I wonder where he's at. No, he posted up on fucking X. He's like, "Oh, I voted," and I commented on the bottom.
That's what pisses me off about people. Like, oh, I'm gonna vote Harris and Walz because we are intellectual, smart people. We're not retarded. We think and we go beyond the things that you can't see. I'm like, you don't know shit, bro. You don't know.
That's what I hate about Kamala Harris, Democrats in general. They think they're the smartest person in the room. But if you start talking like legit smart to them and like fucking points that are like on the head, they fucking backtrack and they bring up any excuse in the book to be like, oh, but this, oh, but that. Like, no, bro, you have no fucking actual answer of what I'm asking you.
Dude, that fucking idiot Billie Eilish went on a video on Instagram. She was saying, guys, I encourage you all to vote Harris and Walz because I care about women. Do you care about women? So I left her a comment. I'm like, so if you really care about these women, then why do you support trans people beating the shit out of these women in sports competition and giving them permanent damage? If you really give a shit about these women, like, Make it make sense, man.
I think she gives a fuck just like a lot of these celebrities give a fuck because most of them on these goddamn Diddy tapes. Let's get to it.
That's very
Yeah.
true.
Very true.
That's the most logical reason why these people like fucking Leonardo
They're
DiCaprio. Like, oh,
blackmailing.
I'm not gonna endorse Trump because of he doesn't
Yeah.
care about climate change. You
Fucking
fucking
Robert De
pussy.
Niro.
Yeah,
Robert
you
De Niro.
fucking
Some
pussy.
shit.
You literally you fly your fucking private jet and you have like 15 fucking cars fucking up the ozone layer and you're talking about us being the issue on climate change and climate issues. Fucking hypocritical, bro. It makes me sick. It makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, and it's
No, he went to go kill himself. Oh no, he's back.
Oh, yeah, that's what that's what me and Ghost were talking about before we got on the show. Like, we hate when these people like wax poetically about how eco friendly they are and how they love giving back and how they're so philanthropic. But like when shit hits the fan, we can't fucking find y'all, bruh. And it honestly, in the real world, it shouldn't take for shit hitting the fan for you to be objective and take a stand on something. How about you do the right thing when nobody's fucking asking you to do it? How about you do the right thing when nobody's looking? It's called fucking integrity. And a lot of people in this goddamn country don't have it no more. That's why it's hard to
Absolutely.
like integrity and professionalism are the two things that have died in the 21st century. People go to work and don't give a fuck about their job, bro. Like if you're gonna work at McDonald's, make my fucking fries right, bitch. Put them all in the goddamn little fry thing, bro. Don't be having shit all in the bottom of the bag, fucking salt and water all on the side of my goddamn bag. Make my burger with the same fucking care you make it for your goddamn mama. It's called professionalism, motherfucker.
Harris jumped to 179.
Yeah,
So
and
guys,
that's what that goes to
sorry to
professionalism.
cut you off, Jay.
She
Harris,
jumped to
Harris,
179.
179. Harris now.
Yeah.
Trump 214.
I told you she coming back. They finna pull some bullshit. They finna pull some bull.
She won California, so it
She
makes
won
sense
California. We kind of saw that. And Washington.
Yep.
She won Washington.
And Washington too. And Washington. Yep.
It took her those two states to even come sniffing in the ass crack of Donald Trump, bro.
Yikes.
Yes, just sniffing it. Not close.
Dude, if Trump wins Pennsylvania and if he wins Pennsylvania and Minnesota, Pennsylvania and North Carolina and Georgia, it's over. I think it's over.
I think he needs just those three.
Oh no,
Georgia, no, it's at 90 reporting, and he's by 51.1% in the lead.
Oh, it's done, almost done. Hopefully, but still tight, kind of tight.
Yeah, to be fair, if she wouldn't have been able to hold some type of control over the West Coast, then it's like, well, what the fuck was the last couple of months for the Democrats for? Like, y'all have to take care of home base, essentially. Come on now.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Most of the people that are in California fucking hate this woman, which is crazy because like this time last year, people were talking about how she just talks ad nauseum but doesn't say anything, how she can't formulate a good sentence, how she isn't worth shit. And as soon as they needed somebody to put up to take the Democratic ticket, all of a sudden she's the greatest fucking person that's ever lived. And I'm like, okay.
Well,
that happened very quickly.
How fake they are.
Well, I think it's because COVID fucked up a lot of shit for a lot of people. And I feel like a lot of that 2020 election was solely based off of how people handled COVID and what the plan was going to be coming out of it. That seemed like that was much more of an issue than almost any other thing. And people truly felt like they personally felt like Trump didn't do enough, even though I wasn't hearing people complaining when them stimuluses were cashing. Nobody had anything negative to say. Yep. Yep.
But again, you got places like fucking LA, San Francisco, San Diego. That's pretty blue. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
gonna
there's
probably
full
be
of
blue
fucking
till they
fudge packers, so that's
they gonna
why.
be blue till they die or until the earthquake
Exactly.
finally
Even
takes
fucking
care of
San
California.
Francisco. San Francisco is a shithole. Fuck this fucking place.
I don't know how they're go blue.
Which is sad because
That's
San
thing
Francisco
going
is such
on
a
in the
beautiful
street.
city. San Francisco is such a beautiful fucking city, bro. But it's
It's
just been
iconic. It's very iconic, man.
yeah.
The fucking bridge there and you see it everywhere. But now we look at it, it's fucking thievery, fucking killing. It's crazy. It's
Yeah,
fucking
you gotta keep that bridge clean.
Easy, no, keep them.
Hey,
Keep
can you
them up
blame
there.
them?
Keep
Can
them
you
up
Dude,
there.
looks like Harris is gonna win Oregon. Man, Oregon is a pretty fucking conservative place. How the fuck is it going for Harris?
Well, it just started. It's at 44 reporting, and
Oh yeah.
she's at 15. Damn, she is pretty far though. She's pretty up there.
Yeah, like dude, Oregon is very fucking redneck. Like it's not
And
really
that's what it's
liberal.
weird, Omar, too, because you click on it and everything is red, but like 2 or 3 counties is blue,
Yeah.
and then there's like 15 red ones.
I think because it's the big cities in Portland. That's like the capital
No,
of the
you
fucking state.
you fucking
Yeah.
look at it, and it's like they're the smallest ones, but maybe I guess they're the most populated.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they like so many people in our country have been, I don't want to say brainwashed because that's a very strong word, but they have been publicized and advertised to ad nauseum to make the right choice and vote for democracy and vote for freedom. You can't lie. While they failed on this campaign trail in making a viable candidate, they've definitely played the part as far as advertising
Bro,
and
I
trying to
really do hope
slander.
when he wins, he puts everybody that called him a Hitler and a racist and a Nazi behind bars.
Nah, because like you said
Or at
with
least
Hillary
sues them.
Clinton, that wouldn't be good for the country. That would just create fear. That's not
Or at
even
least
necessary.
sues them.
It's not even necessary. Like, why create fear amongst the people that voted for you? Like, oh well, if I say something bad against Trump, maybe I'll go to jail too. Don't even do that. It's not necessary. Why do that when I could just make sure that you're free and you look stupid in front of everybody for the
Why
foreseeable
do
future?
that? Why do that? Because fuck that. Because I'm the president. You see what I mean? Like, I'm the president. I'm gonna fucking put you in jail and make sure you get raped.
I mean, this
I mean,
ain't
if
fucking
you would
Joker.
think the first thing you would do as president is put everyone on the Epstein list and behind bars.
Well, he kind of did say he was gonna put it out there to like have everybody informed and see what actually happened.
That and whatever P Diddy has on people.
Man,
Well, according
he got
to X, where I believe is pretty viable, P Diddy had everybody that attended his party write an NDA, sign an NDA, excuse me, that as long as he's alive, they cannot say anything, and even after he dies, they cannot
20.
say anything 20
Yeah.
years.
Fucking mental.
I mean, that's pretty smart, dude.
They literally signed their life away.
That's pretty smart because, imagine if he dies, they all start spilling and he can't defend himself. It's gonna fuck up his brand.
Yeah, but also like when the feds are coming, all that NDA shit don't matter. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No. Of course, the feds will be like, the NDA, I'm gonna wipe my ass with this.
Yeah, they're like the feds don't give a fuck about the NDA. They don't give a fuck about an NDA, a AND, a DNA. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
I'm dying, dude. Was that Ghost or Omar? I think it was Ghost. He was like, man, you're going to get raped or whatever he said.
That was Ghost.
You know that's me, baby.
He goes, yeah, fuck him because then you're going to get raped. This sounds like a crazy dictator.
That's exactly what Trump should be. He's like, you know what? You all fuckers were right. I am a fucking Nazi. Puts a band on, puts a mustache, and starts putting everybody in jail. That'd be fucking insane, bro.
Dude, I got to tell you that while I was getting some water outside and straightening up some things upstairs and putting the kids to making sure kids are going to sleep and shit because my wife works right now. It's just me. So I was listening to CNN to hear what their point of view is, and I just typed this in the chat, but they said that the Kamala Harris campaign has just released a statement that they know it's going to be a tough grind and it won't be decided tonight, and so good night. And she may come out to address that crowd really quickly, maybe, but they essentially were saying good night, and we know this is going to take days. What the fuck?
That's weird.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
That is bullshit.
Exactly. Like, how do they know it's going to take days?
Because they're lazy fucks. That's why. I'm telling you, he was going to hit 270 by the morning.
I mean, my prediction was, I've told everybody this. I told people at work. I told people that I know. I told people on the show the other day. My prediction was that by 2 a.m., that I think Trump will have won by 2 a.m. And the reason is just because the country's in such disarray that I think people are going to come out harder than you think for Trump, because it's just illogical that you would want to deal with these 4 years. Now, I said the same thing the second time and Bush won. I was mad at Bush. I was angry at Bush, and I was like, there's no way this country votes for Bush a second time. And then they did. So retardeder things have happened before,
Oh, 100%.
Like, I get the Joe Biden thing was because Trump didn't end well. COVID had happened, which is part of why I think they released COVID, by the way. I 100% now. Tinfoil hat, full for sure. Like, coincidentally, COVID came out in the last year of Donald Trump's presidency, and the COVID lab is run by China and America. Like, to me...
They call the Wuhan COVID lab?
Yeah, to me, dude, it's like, dude, they released this as a desperate move to throw people so that Trump wouldn't be reelected.
Under the bus.
Then we know that they enabled January 6th so that they could say, oh my God, he tried to throw the government and it was a coup. It was a whatever they call it, insurrection. Like, it's like, this not an insurrection when you think that
when you're being led in by officers.
Yeah, that's not. I'll show you a fucking insurrection. It's where 70 cops are killed and the fucking army is trying to stop you, and you go in and you start murdering people. That's an insurrection. This was just retard people fucking walking around, and some of them and just so chaotically disorganized. It was
an insurrection
retarded.
would have been CHOP. Or Chaz, or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, Chaz was well, even that. I mean, that was a civilian thing, but I mean, bro, it's just goofy. The point is, though, that they were trying to lay the groundwork to get him out of here right after the first term. Get him out. He's going to win again. Get him out. How we get him out? And so I do 100% believe that we released COVID on purpose. And originally, I thought, yeah, sure, we released this global fucking thing all because of America, sure. And my wife says that to this day. She's like, yeah, sure, we're so special. We are. We actually are. Like, we run the world.
We are. Leah, we're the center of the fucking universe, okay?
Right.
United States of America.
Well, you're not American, so you need to stop it. You're more American than most of these people. Omar, you're just a great... Omar, what do you align with? Because you've been all over the place, so what do you think? Because how long... Give me the years of your life that you lived in what areas?
All right, I was born in Egypt.
Yeah, sorry, brother. Wait, no, the one that said that was me, Ghost.
Oh, yeah, no, I got it, Ghost. I heard you now. Yeah, that was funny as fuck. I heard you earlier. That was good. I was fucking dying. I was going out to get water, and you're like... Why can't he just kill them, and put them in jail and so they can be raped?
Yeah,
I got to go find the clip of that because that was killing me. Anyway, go ahead, Omar. What?
Yeah, years. So I was born in Egypt. I lived there for 5 years until I was 5. And then I moved to the Middle East when I was in a place called Qatar when I was 6.
Oh, Qatar! Wow.
That's where my dad worked there. Yeah, and then I lived there until I was 11. Moved to Montreal. Lived in Montreal for 1 year. Came back to Qatar again, and then moved to the UK and been in the UK since.
Fucking Ramon getting mugged.
There you go.
That's crazy. I mean, that is a crazy life that you've had, and you're so relatable though. You know what I mean? You've been to all these different places, but you'd be like my buddy if you lived near me. You know?
What the fuck? How is he relatable? I went from a place to a guitar to a drum to a born in
No.
Egypt.
I mean,
How the
like
fuck is
his
he relatable?
personality. I mean, his personality, like as a person, like he's relatable, like as a friend. Like he's not. I can't relate to those locations and to the places you've been and moved, and to moving that much. But his personality is relatable. So it's, I don't know. I find that crazy. He's got more of a good. He just has a really relatable, like friendly personality that is very down to earth.
Oh yeah, we love Omar.
My brother.
Go rape him.
I don't know, man. I think
Don't
it's
tell me,
moving to England. I think watching a lot of American pop culture and shit like that. You know, just maybe that blended. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a weird.
Lady Gaga.
What is this guy saying?
Standing after midnight tonight.
Just the provisional ballots, which we are sworn in on Friday to start our return board. That is our recount. That's when we'll start researching those provisionals, see how many we have, and start counting those. And again, like I said, the overseas and military ballots, this will count and get into the system next week.
Any sense of how many of those there are?
Less than 4,000 total.
David, thank you very much. Great update. All right, guys, back to you. Allegheny County, close to the finish line here.
All right, Brian, thanks so much. Let's get more on the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania with Pamela Brown, who's at the voting desk. Pamela, take us through what is left to be counted.
She's
What's
hot.
outstanding?
Well, it's a big question what's going on in the collar counties around Philadelphia. These are the blue-leaning collar counties that the Harris campaign has been trying to drive up turnout. That's Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery counties where results have been slowly coming in. So I just spoke to an official in Chester County. An official there tells me that they just released a large batch of mail-in ballots. So that release was 60,673. And by 1 a.m., I'm told they'll see more results from the precincts of today's in-person votes. You have to remember they have to take the memory card, drive it in. It's a large county. Now, total ballots counted so far, like this is the universe, right, is 151,950. And then I should note the ballots cast in person today there in this key collar county is 91,277 per this official. Let's go over to Bucks County.
All right.
Hey, Joe.
Yo.
What happens to all the ballots that were like burnt in a ballot box attacks and shit?
Those, I mean, probably you're screwed because those people, they're going to have to find out if those people's votes went through or not and find out where they are. And so I'm assuming that.
I was just thinking about that.
Yeah.
Because I noticed that's the thing that's happening.
I don't know.
Do those people have to come in and re-vote or something?
I'm pretty sure at 11 at night, Dan, they're not gonna go like, oh yeah, let's go put them together, let's piece them together and see who the fuck they voted for. They're gonna just let that shit blow in the wind and say fuck it.
They probably got fucked. I mean, look at that. Look at that.
No, I'm saying, did those people have to like come in and re-vote or something?
No, they're like, fuck these guys,
screwed.
fuck their vote, and that's it.
That's it. They're screwed. Listen, look at the Chinese guy. There was a Chinese, what do you call it? A citizen guy or whatever the fuck. And he voted, you know, he's not allowed to vote. And he voted. And then he was like, he was just testing it to see if he could do it. And then he was like, oh, give me back my ballot. I'm just, you know,
that is crazy.
I was just a Chinese nationalist. He was like, "Oh, give me back my ballot. I was just trying to see if I could vote and get away with it. I'm not supposed to vote." And they were like, "Yeah, we can't do that. It already counted. You can't get it back. Once you voted, we can't stop it." And so he got arrested. So now he's in jail.
Get that chink out of here.
So, oh my God. So he's in jail. so he's in jail, but his vote counts. The vote counts, but he's in jail. It's so fucking weird.
We got a motherfucking America for you, baby.
So
we'll take your vote, but get the fuck out of here. Go eat some fucking noodles in the jail cell.
Right?
Yeah, man. Having a chink in the clink is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
I think
get the fuck out of here.
So I don't know why he did that. I don't know if he was like sent here from China as one of the spies to like see how integrous our fucking our electoral process is.
Yeah,
But-
you're probably telling the fucking idiot. Hey, go
Integral
see how
is the word.
stupid the Americans are.
Right. And he's like, yeah, they're very stupid. Like they put me in jail, but it count. Ni hao,
They give
stupid.
notes. They don't give dog as lunch.
Oh, You know, it's weird. American men.
I thought it was bad.
I was in jail, and American men think I look like woman. They put dick in my ass to think I have pussy.
And the other fucking guy was like, "Oh, you went to Trump jail? Okay."
Trump just won North Carolina. Is his 230?
Oh, there we go, baby.
Oh, really? They
That's
called
it.
that for Trump?
Yep. 40 more. 40. No wonder Kamala Harris said, "I'm going to sleep. Fuck this."
Yeah, it won't be
And
decided. It won't
in
be
the
over
last
till 2 days.
election, Trump only reached 232.
Wow. Okay, Kamala Harris now at 179. Donald Trump at 230, according to the AP press.
Yep. That's where we're at.
Wow.
Why did Donald Trump have more than half the states voting for him?
What?
What?
That's how you win, Dan. That is how you win. You get more than half the state vote for you, you win.
Yeah, Dan.
I am
That's
aware
kinda-
of that. No, but like, I mean, does he have like exactly 25 states voting for him?
I'm lost. I'm lost as fuck.
I'm lost at the question. You mean like have 25 states been called for Donald Trump? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's like 22 states have been called for him.
Okay.
If he wins Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Arizona, it's pretty much over.
He could theoretically. Okay, so theoretically, he could. Okay, so if he wins Pennsylvania, it is over. Okay, so if he wins Pennsylvania and Georgia, it's none of this. The rest of it doesn't even matter.
Bro, if he wins Georgia, it's pretty much yeah, because here it's 76% reporting, and he's at a 51.1 in
He could
Pennsylvania.
at this point he could lose Pennsylvania and still win, as long as he wins everything else. But
And in Georgia, he's at 51%, and
He's-
it's just reported 90% already.
I think he's winning Michigan right now. Wow. Okay, Wisconsin too, Minnesota's fucked. They're not even close to reporting yet, but 16%. But what would happen if he lost? What would happen if he lost Minnesota and Michigan? 15 and 15, 15 and 10. Let's say he lost in Wisconsin. He lost that too. 10. So that would mean that Kamala would get 35, and Georgia, he wins that. Let's say he wins Georgia, 16 electoral votes. Yeah, if he won Georgia or Pennsylvania, if he wins Pennsylvania, he's pretty
And
much
Georgia.
good. Yeah, Pennsylvania, he's pretty much good. Georgia and Pennsylvania, it's over.
Bro, I have this ex, right? And she's like this diehard liberal. And she be sending like in her Instagrams and Facebook, she like shits on Trump supporters. Oh, you guys are Mexican. He's gonna deport y'all. You guys are brown. And I'm like, bro, I can't wait for
Wow.
him to win.
Yeah.
So I can just like fucking go off on this stupid bitch.
Yeah, well, why didn't you just say to her he was the president for 4 years and he didn't deport anybody like that?
Because they don't listen.
They're
She doesn't
retarded.
listen. You tell them, yeah, they're fucking retarded. You can tell them, hey, the sun's gonna come out, and they're gonna be like Dan, and respond to you like if they were Dan.
That's so weird. It's like why he doesn't want. He likes Mexican people. He doesn't like the illegal murderers. Like if I was the president too, I would just look at the people that are actual criminals. Like you said, like I would deport them.
That's the right thing to do. How about I deport people that is like murdering and raping American citizens?
I would even come on the air and say, hey, everything is about compromise in politics. So how we're going to compromise is this. The families that came in, we'll find a way to take care of them. But the people that came in, criminals, especially single male criminals, you're leaving the country. You're going away. Especially if you're from like fucking, you're a murderer or a rapist.
Yeah, we're gonna put you in these camps.
Yeah, I'd put you. I would put you in a camp. You fucking rape. If I found out that like Consuelo fucking Alvarez or whatever the fuck from some other place, Guatemala somewhere, was raping and killing people, and he's here, like you're going in a fucking cage, bro. Like I'm gonna figure you out. You're gonna go
put him in a
cage.
tank with gas.
A tank with gas and blow them up. But then I would also help the families that came over legitimately. Like I'd be like, listen, it's not your fault that other guy told you to come in here and it was okay. Because it's not their fault that some other guy was like, come on in, even though it's illegal. It's not illegal because I'm the president. I'm telling you that. So I don't blame them if that's the case. They came here with children and shit. I wouldn't kick those people out at this point. I really wouldn't, because that's their mistake. But like I don't know. But that's me. I do some moderate thing that I don't think Republicans would be happy with, and probably Democrats wouldn't be happy with either, because they'd be like, no, he's going to go round up some people. Yeah, I'm going to round up the murderers and rapists. You don't like that? Like, you're crazy.
You know what we could do with them, Jay?
Washington's called for Kamala, Oregon's called for Kamala, and finally California is too, although we knew that. Yes, Dan?
Why don't we round up all these murderers and rapists and like unleash them on our enemies?
That's what they
because
did.
they're not a pack of rabid dogs, Dan. That's why.
That's what they did to us. Like, I mean, kind of. No, they really didn't do it to us. They sort of just said, like, hey, our jails are full. Where can we send these people? To America.
Yeah.
They're fucking brilliant. That's brilliant, dude. That guy, what is that country? I don't even remember. Where he was like,
Ecuador.
Yep, Ecuador. Is that where it was?
Yeah. Or Salvador. It's all the same shit.
Our prisons are full. What can we do? Oh, we'll send them to America. That's why, dude, when you were seeing all those military-aged men showing up in lines, people think it's like, oh, it's an invasion of terror or something like that. And maybe there are some of that going on and people coming in. But the real reason why so many of those men were lined up, single men lined up, is because literally they were fleeing countries where they committed crimes, or where those countries let them go on the agreements that they leave the country. So that's who's coming in. That's the fucked up part. And the Democratic side, the liberal side will say, and I know this because I was one and I kind of am like this still, is that, it's women and children are coming in and you're demonizing these people. And it's like, nah, bro, all of the things can be true at once. There's literally some families coming in that are desperate, that need help, and they're coming here for a new life. And some people are coming here as, for a new life, and they're desperate, and that's why they're coming. That's true. But there's also terrorists, rapists, murderers, bad people. So it's not all that they're all bad, and it's not that they're all good, but they all
don't understand.
They're all illegal.
So that's a no on sending them to the Ukraine?
I'm only sending the bad ones, the provable bad ones to the Ukraines, or the ones that commit crimes.
What's his name? Winston Churchill did this against the Nazis. Basically, there was an undisclosed mission around like the coast of Western Africa, and there was a lot of Nazis ships around there, and he literally sent a gang full of fucking prisoners and ex-officers that were in prison, and basically they did the mission undisclosed, and it went well. So it can work, but not always.
I don't think these fucking beaners are gonna be so organized to be like, oh, let's do a mission against Ukraine. As soon as they go over there, they're gonna
They'll
get
just run over. Exactly. They'll just escape. Yeah.
There's just gonna be brown parts all over the place.
Oh.
Joe, do you think if George Carlin was alive, what would you vote for? Would he even fucking vote, or not just be the same? I sit home, I jerk off at home.
I don't know. I think that, I hate to say it, but I almost think George would kind of would
be liberal.
Would go. Yeah, I don't think he would like Trump. I don't think. I think he would be a Bernie guy. I think that George would have, just like me and like a lot of you guys, I think George would have been a Bernie Sanders guy, and I think he would understand that they stole it from him, and that's why, they fucked themselves. And although I don't think he would like Trump either, but he would be a Bernie guy who may fall in the line like Bernie with, just I have to vote Democrat, but I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that. I want to say he'd be someone like Bill Maher, because Bill Maher's like this. Bill Maher is kind of like, the left is nuts now, but also fuck the right, but I'm liberal, so I'm fuck Donald Trump. I'm going to vote for Kamala, but he's not happy with any of it, really. So I feel like
Bill Maher is an idiot.
Well, I think Bill Maher is, I just think Bill Maher is.
Did you see what he said about Stan Lee?
No. What did he say about Stan Lee?
He said Stan Lee wasn't like an intelligent writer or something.
Well, Bill Maher's 30% of what Bill Maher says, I think, is a lot of times dumb. But most of the time, Bill Maher is, fairly smart, or like that's the wrong word. He's usually pretty understanding, or he's reasonable is the word I'm looking for. He's usually pretty reasonable, but there's once in a while that I hear him say something and I go, what the fuck is he talking about there? But most of the time he's reasonable to me. So I think George would be somewhat like Bill, classic liberal, but they're in a little bit of denial, just a little bit of denial about what's going on with the left. I think George would joke about the left. Like, when did the left become the right? Like the right-wing Bible thumpers, they've become crazy. But he always crapped on both sides, George did. So he would crap on both sides. He shit on both sides. More the Republicans, but he would shit on both sides all the time. So I think we're all a little bit like George Carlin, more independent.
Yeah, I bet he'd be laughing his ass off watching everything unfolding today.
He'd probably feel bad because everything he said came true. First he said, oh, I can't wait for guns in schools and guns in church and guns in whatever. And it all happened. It all happened years later. And one of the last things he said before and it happened was, hey, I hope, I kind of like it when a lot of people die. And, what if you threw people off the World Trade Center? And then, like, a few months later, the World Trade Centers were destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So George
Alex Jones tried to warn against that.
Yeah, George Carlin knew what was about to happen. Yeah. He called everything. Guns in prison, or guns in church, guns in schools, guns in whatever, guns at the supermarket. It all happened. I mean, it all came true. And, so he knew where things were going. In the 90s, we thought it was, these isolated incidents would happen and we would sensationalize it in magazines and things. And America almost had this weird fantasy romance with terror. And if in the 90s we sort of glorified a little bit this terror, well, then you knew that in the 2000s and maybe a little beyond, we were probably destined to, go down the rabbit hole even deeper on that. And we have. So you wonder, I mean, maybe in the next 10, 20 years, things will get better because we don't glorify it as much anymore. Everybody's kind of a pussy and is like, oh, that's not okay to joke about, and I don't know, I don't like that. But maybe it'll get worse. I don't know. But mental health is out of control. Problem with mental health is this. Mental health is out of control, but, nobody can agree to create some kind of health care. So Republicans always vote against all kinds of health care and stuff that could help mental health people. But so liberals and Democrats and Republicans should agree that there's a mental health crisis and we need to figure out health care so we can take care of the mentally ill so we don't have as many outbursts, shootings, fights, killings, stabbings, and outbursts and terror attacks. But the Republicans seemingly don't care about health care, and the liberals they don't
care too much.
They care so much that they have bad ideas of how to handle it. So the Republicans don't want to think about how to handle it, and the liberals have a bad idea of how to handle it. But either way, what they got to agree is you need to handle it, or it's going to get worse. So the Republicans agree.
Start throwing them in jail. Throw them in jail
Whatever.
as soon as they start being weird.
You know that. Well, I don't know, but maybe something like that.
As soon as they start being fucking weird, grab them, beat them with a baton, cuff them, and throw them in jail.
I do think there should be some sort of escalation that happens. Like, okay, you did this, now you did this. Okay, third strike, what are you doing? You're going to have a mental evaluation. They have a mental evaluation, and if they're on the cusp of something, they have to, you know what I mean? And you've got to be on the scale or on the spectrum at that point, on the radar at that point. And then if you go to a violent level or you go to a near violent level after all that, right? Then it's like, well, do you have guns in the house? Do you have access to guns? Who has access to guns in your house? And, you know, it becomes a thing where you got to be careful to give people their freedom, but you've also got to use your brain. And this is all got to be paid for by the government or by the states or by the health care. And if you don't do, but the Republicans will never agree to that.
No,
So-
of course not, because it's fucking crazy. Like, why would I give this mongoloid 3 strikes for him to blow up the
Well,
fucking
No,
another
let me
building?
put it to you this way. Like, imagine this, right? A guy goes into a supermarket and he grabs a banana and he starts sucking on the banana and looking around at people. You know,
That's 3 strikes, you're out.
no, that's 1 strike, and that's weird, and we don't know why it happened. And you get public indecency, and then he has to go before the judge. And what did he do? He sucked on a banana. Why did you do that, sir? And then the judge can evaluate him from there. Like, okay, I think you need to see a psychiatrist. So you can go to jail for 100 days, or you can go be evaluated by a psychiatrist and report back. And so, and
So what if he,
that's where it starts.
but what if he chooses not to? He's like, okay, I'll go to the psychiatrist, right? And instead of going to the psychiatrist, he goes to his local pawn shop, buys a 12 gauge, goes back to the grocery store and kills everybody.
Well, that's not normally the way it happens, but maybe. Now, if you show me the studies where that happens, then I would change my mind. And I'd be like, okay, maybe there's something to be said about that. But
That
you know,
fag
really
from
depends.
Texas.
Oh, right. Well, what are you doing?
What?
You need to get to bed. No, it's not gonna. They're not gonna know tonight. It's never. Probably. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. You'll figure this out.
I thought it was
You need to go to bed.
McDonald Trump.
McDonald Trump.
She Kamala Harris just won New Mexico, but it's weird because it's only been 75% reported.
That means that the other counties are probably counties that voted voted against Trump both of the last elections, most likely.
Okay, so she's at a 92 right now.
This is gonna be tighter than we think, man. This is gonna be tight.
That's what I was trying to
I
tell
don't
you
know.
earlier. I was trying to tell you earlier. Like this is,
Uh,
it's gonna come
gonna
to
be
like
tight.
Pennsylvania, Michigan, and
Yeah.
Wisconsin, and they could go all blue. They could go red, blue. They could go either way, and then you got Georgia and Pennsylvania. I mean, if she wins Pennsylvania,
What's taking
Michigan, and
Nevada
Wisconsin,
so long?
Well, she's pretty low behind. She's pretty behind in Pennsylvania. She's at 47.8%.
and it's 79% reporting, so it's almost done. Yeah.
It's weird because, like, I mean, do they not have to reach 100% reporting? But I don't know what Joe was saying that, you know, since it was a blue state before, I guess that's an automatic blue.
Yeah, I think by 2 a.m. Eastern we'll know. 2 or 3 a.m. I would say.
Because look, Georgia's already at 91% reporting, and he's at 51% one. And they
That's
still
almost
haven't-
done.
They
Yeah.
haven't called it. So how the fuck is this one called at 75%?
I mean, if he wins Georgia and Pennsylvania, it's pretty much done. It's pretty much done.
Yeah, because he's obviously going to win Arizona.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
absolutely.
In Arizona, it's pretty tight because she's at 49.5 and
Actually,
she's
yeah,
at 49.7, which is weird. That's what I'm telling you. It's fucking weird, including the New Mexico.
How the fuck is Arizona and Mexico is tight? For me, the one I'm shocked: Oregon, New Mexico, and Arizona. These are very, very, very fucking conservative places. Like that doesn't make sense.
Minnesota is also she jumped from 40. She had jumped from 48 to all the way to 55%.
All right, now I'm worried. Now I'm fucking worried.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they haven't called Georgia because it's been at 91% for almost an hour.
What the fuck are they doing in Nevada?
Nevada stuff. Then
Yeah.
fucking Las Vegas. I don't know, man. It's probably gonna be a fucking yeah. Because this one, Nevada says it would have been no results, no results at all. It's just weird that they haven't just given him Georgia because he's really up there. He's way ahead on her and even the other ones like the Chase Oliver, the Libertarian Party, and Jill Stein, which is Green Party.
Yeah.
Even they have a 0.5.
Yeah, 0.4 for both. Yeah.
In
I'm sorry.
Pennsylvania.
Why the fuck would you vote for Robert F. Kennedy even though he endorsed Trump? Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I don't know. The fucker talks like if he's like he has a what's one of them shit? The walkie-talkie in his throat.
Yeah, I mean, he fucking endorsed Trump, so don't vote for him. Go vote for Trump. He just fucking
No, yeah,
what a
he dropped
waste.
out. He dropped out. He dropped out.
Yeah, because it says here he has 446 votes. I mean, this is stupid.
The independent.
Yeah.
That isn't that's kind of weird. Didn't he drop out? Why would he get votes?
Yeah, that's fucking weird, man. That doesn't make any sense. Why is he there? I don't know, man. This shit is shady.
It's just weird because Georgia has been, like I said, for an hour at 91%. And they don't give it to Trump. They don't give it to Trump, but this one, the New Mexico, is at 76%.
Yeah.
And they gave it to her.
Unless the reporting is done, and they already declared it. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, then why not declare Georgia already?
Yeah. Michigan is still early, but I think Michigan is losing Michigan. That's a very Wisconsin surely is gonna be Trump. Surely. Um
What the fuck, bro? I don't know. I can't believe the Harris campaign just said, "Fuck it, I'm going to sleep."
dude, I'm telling you, I got a feeling. I mean, on paper they look pretty fucking defeated to me. But again, this is kind of, I don't know, maybe because we're fucking paranoid, fucking freaks, just looking
Yeah.
at this thing nonstop.
Yeah, no, big tech. What happened? It is pretty important because, like I said, Donald Trump is, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like he's the embodiment of the USA. So we need the motherfucker. I mean, fuck the Happy Meal toys. I mean, I'm pretty excited for the whole reevaluation of taxes for the next 4 years.
Harris jumped up to 205. What the fuck did she win?
Which
What the fuck did Harris win?
I don't know. I would have to see Wyoming, New Mexico. She had already won that one. New York.
She won Oregon.
Yeah, but that was pretty. No, she had already been one New Oregon, didn't she?
No, Oregon just. Oh, okay. Then what did she win? Like, how did she dump 205? Let me check the actual website.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like they don't they don't want to give. I feel like they don't want to give him Georgia. Bro, he's pretty far up in the in the lead of Pennsylvania as well. Georgia and Pennsylvania. He's at 51%. What?
All I'm thinking about is McDonald's right now. No, but it's good. Well, Georgia is close to coal. Pennsylvania is close to coal. Michigan is close to coal. And Wisconsin as well. That's what they said.
Yeah, but how did she? What the fuck did she win to jump to 205?
Illinois.
What did she win? Probably won that stupid New Hampshire.
Yeah, Maryland, Massachusetts, New York, Oregon, Rhode Island, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, the other Washington. And there you go. Yeah, she won Virginia.
Yeah,
That's the one.
Virginia. Virginia.
Virginia.
Fucking Omar. You fucking jinxed it, bro.
No. We're good. We're good. We Gucci.
What the fuck is Alaska doing, bro? They fucking suck.
Dude, Alaska's like fucking. Hawaii is probably still not done.
Hawaii's probably getting burnt down again by a laser.
The Rock is there probably just on wearing like his fucking whatever the fuck. Guys, I'm feeling the mana. I'm feeling the energy in the air. You know, all this positive crap that he spews all the time.
Fucking Rock. Such a fake fuck. Oh man. What I don't understand is why hasn't Georgia just been like, all right, fuck it. Give it to him.
And the website, it says it's almost very closing to close. 91% reporting. It's almost done, bro. It's almost
It's
done.
been at 91 for almost an hour and a half.
I guess it's just about a time. Because if he wins Georgia, he jumps up to 246. If he wins Georgia, which I think he will. And if he wins Wisconsin, he jumps to 256. And yeah, it's almost done from there.
Bro, Mo, can you shut the fuck up about McDonald's? No,
You're
no
just
one said
creaming
that.
over a
No one
fucking
said that.
Happy
We said
Meal.
4 years. We said give him the at least 2 to 4 years. 2 to 4 fucking years. Let's see what he can do for the tax. You can't fucking. The only way to change a Democrat's fucking head is to blow it off. Man, yeah, but no, fucking Democrats. You can argue with them with logical facts, bro, and they don't change their mindset for anything. So maybe, but I don't know. Maybe a McFucko or whatever you called it, a McDouble, will make it better.
Hopefully, cheap escort prices. You'll love it, man. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah, the economy will be fun. You'll be you'll be able
Right?
to
He's
get
like,
your
oh no, yeah,
steaks
the
and escort.
economy's falling apart, but the price of McFries and a fucking fag shake is at $1.99. So we're happy. I mean, Biden was sniffing kids, so anything is better than him. Damn, I didn't even realize Michigan is fucking pretty up there with Trump too. He's at
Michigan,
51.
Wisconsin. Yeah.
51. And he's at 59 million votes. He's at 51% everywhere.
Well, someone is saying these elections are gonna be like most likely we'll know the results by a couple of 2 hours from now or an hour from now actually.
Bro, I just want him to hit Georgia and Pennsylvania. It sounds like he's fucking like two women, but yeah, let's
If
do
it
that.
gets Georgia, I'll just fucking go to bed. It'll be fucking great. I'll be just fucking it. Yeah.
I don't know what you said, but okay. It sounded exciting. I want to fucking sound like Garguts.
I just want to see Katy Perry crying on TV again, just saying, "This is not supposed to way it's supposed to go. Our countries, we let you down." Or all these fucking Muppets. Oh, please.
I don't know, man. She's pretty far behind, bro. Like and there's not really much wiggle room left for her besides Minnesota and Nevada.
Minnesota, that's the only two. Nevada, if she got that, but it's like 5 points. Who gives a shit?
And
Great
Maine. Who the fuck lives in Maine?
Maine.
New Hampshire.
Makes like four votes, yeah.
Maine only has 4 yeah, bro, no matter if she does collect all these, it's not really gonna matter if he gets Georgia and Pennsylvania when it just looks like he's about to fuck you right in the ass.
Fucking peanuts, basically. She got none. It's like change pocket. She's not gonna get any of them.
Wow.
I could swear. What?
Did you guys see North Carolina?
Didn't he win it?
Trump's won North Carolina. Oh my God, bro. This is huge now.
Bro, he won that like about an hour ago.
I know. But I mean, it's been really called. I mean, like, but did he really win it an hour ago and I'm crazy?
Yeah, bro. That's what made him jump at 2:30.
The one that's weird, he still hasn't won Georgia. Like Georgia, what the fuck is going on? Why is it not being counted?
That's what I'm saying. It's weird.
91%. Because
it's been at 91% since 10 o'clock.
Bro, I think he's going to take Georgia.
Take her by her, against her will.
That would put Trump. Georgia would put Trump at 246.
Again, Pennsylvania is right at it too, 82, and he's at 51.4%.
He takes Pennsylvania, then 265. That's over then.
What are Fox News saying right now?
I don't know. I haven't heard Fox. I heard a little bit of CNN. They're getting sad on CNN talking about CNN is talking about it like it's
over.
Looking like it's over.
I hope so.
They're not saying that, but they're like
Well, his only path is her only path is they're basically showing like this, like these states right here, and they're like, well, her only path is this. You know, she's got to hit Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. She's got to win all 4 of those to win.
But she's not going to.
Right. I mean, I don't know, but they're hindered on. They're hung on that.
I made sure I'm the one that's been making the fucking banter calls.
Right.
I'm kidding. FBI, I'm kidding. Oh.
Fuck's sake.
What was the size of the fucking crack rock that you took tonight?
Me?
No. Oh, well, that kind of...
What happened to Pacharo, man? Pacharo was like, Joey Janela's in my DM. And then he's out of here. He just ranted about Joey Janela, then he ran away. He was like, okay.
He saw that we weren't paying attention to his faggot ass, and he left.
Yeah. He was like, oh, they're not talking to me. This is an election. Yeah, imagine that dickhead.
Charo is a bizarre human being.
He does this, like, there'll be like some big thing going on, and then he'll think his little stupid bullshit is important. It's like,
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
I'm attracted to Jay Menace. Can he send me his yearbook picture?
Oh.
Preferably from middle school. I would like to ejaculate onto it and mail it back to him, so he can lay his full cock on it. You can do it to Joey. We can all come on it. It'll be amazing.
wow. Leonard Kitty Kisser, Jesus. Trying to dig up the yearbooks. We're making $5 an hour on the Joe Cronin Show. If you guys want, if anybody, the first person that donates more than $20, we'll put you in the top dono spot up there if you want. Are you a Trump supporter with a big erection? Well, guess what, guys? I've lost so many Democrats. I don't know why, because everyone's invited here. I want you all to be a part of this. I have always been a Democrat my whole life. But we've lost so much support because people are angry that I'm giving Trump the time of day. They're really mad at me. They've all left. So we're looking for a crazy rich Republican to take the top spot in the donation area. And we will put your name up on the screen here tonight if you do that. But if not, we need you to hit that like button because guess what? We're at 171 likes, but we really should be at 200 likes. Let's be honest. So 200 likes or your favorite animal gets raped tomorrow. Let's not have that happen. Thank you.
I thought that happened to Peanut already.
That's right. CNN's commenting.
We have not called where their vote counts are. Pennsylvania. Donald Trump is in the lead there with 51.2% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 47.7% of the vote. Donald Trump is ahead of her by more than 206,000 votes. That's with 83% of the estimated vote in. That's Pennsylvania. Battleground Michigan, Donald Trump up 51.3% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 46.9% of the vote. Donald Trump with a more than 111,000 vote lead with an estimated 44% of the vote in from Michigan. Wisconsin now, Donald Trump in the lead there too. 50.8% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 47.6% of the vote. Donald Trump almost 80,000 votes ahead of her with 3/4 of the vote, 74% of the estimated vote from the Badger State in. Battleground Georgia, Donald Trump is up 50.7%. Kamala Harris is 48.4%. Donald Trump more than 118,000 votes ahead of her with an estimated 93% of the estimated vote in. Arizona, Donald Trump ahead there too with 49.8% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 49.3% of the vote. He is more than 7,500 votes ahead of her right now, but they still have about 48% of the vote to count, 52% of the estimated vote in.
That's nothing, that one.
In Nevada, Donald Trump is in the lead with 73% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 26.2% of the vote. Donald Trump has a more than 10,000 vote, almost 11,000 vote lead. That is with only 2% of the estimated vote in. As we follow these crucial undecided races, we are all already also getting closer to another poll closing. 4 more electoral votes are at stake in the next hour in the heat of the battle to reach 270. So every electoral vote counts. We're just minutes away from voting ending in the reliably blue state of Hawaii. Over to John King now at the Magic Wall. John.
Burned
so
homes.
Take a quick look. You just went through the numbers. Just want to look very quickly. these 3 states, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, will determine the fate of the Harris campaign, whether there's any chance she can come back. As we wait to see those results, I just want to show you something. Bring it up. Remember January 6th? Donald Trump was finished.
Oh.
Even Republicans were running away from Donald Trump. Donald Trump is done as a national politician. I want to show you something. This is Trump overperforming his 2020 performance by 3% or more, right? This is a statewide look. We're not done with some of these counts out here, so this will change a little bit. But Donald Trump overperforming 2020 after January 6, 2021. That's the statewide look. Look at this. Just look at this when you go to full counties. Look at how many counties across America, 994 of the 4,000 plus, 4,600 plus counties and townships, especially up this way, part of the country, they don't call them counties, they call them townships, but in nearly 1,000, 993 right now. This will change as we go through, but Donald Trump is overperforming, and look at where they are. He's mostly performing in red areas. His vote is getting higher in the areas where he wins elections. Yes, there are some blue places where he's overperforming, but just look at battleground Pennsylvania. Look at all these red counties, places that Trump wins, where he's overperforming by 3% or more what he did in 2020. Then you come out here, let's go up to battleground Michigan. These are the decisive states left on the board right now. Look at in the areas, those are his base areas, he's getting more. The same over here in battleground Wisconsin. So the former president of the United States, given up for dead, Jake, after January 6, 2021, is running stronger now than he did in the last campaign.
All right, Don King, thank you so much.
Suck on that.
Every electoral vote.
Weep, you pussies.
Weep, you pussies. Oh, boy. This is crazy. Hawaii, Kamala Harris wins. That's crazy.
Yeah, of course. They promised them fucking more tattoo ink for their stupid tribal ink.
Oh.
Stupid fucking Samoans.
209 now for Harris. 209. Donald Trump at 230. Getting close. Getting close. Pennsylvania, 51%. Still 83%, 45%, and 75% in that blue ribbon area, whatever they call it. 93% in Georgia still. The fuck is going on there?
Weird shit.
Yep.
Weird. It's fucking weird.
Why is Garguts?
Didn't
Garguts is here. The only thing he's going to say is, I don't know, I do drugs.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. I didn't vote.
And what, motherfuckers? I'm over
Told
here
you.
fucking eating soup, listening up to y'all, fucker.
Rape people.
Hold on. I'm
No.
fucking hungry.
Should go rape
You eating
somebody.
cereal?
I'm eating soup.
You're going to be eating Jews tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Good.
Present them. Present
They
them.
might be part of the reason Trump wins. Because they're like,
Well,
man,
yeah.
this other guy hates us.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Yeah. But then when he turns on them, fucking starts deporting their asses for fucking raping kids. And be like, fuck, we shouldn't have voted for this guy.
They found out. They found out. It's me, Bernie.
Fucking penny pinching bastards.
Oh, Kamala is leading in Ukraine. Jonathan Roach in the chat with a super chat. I'll tell you one thing political streams don't do. They do not bring in the revenue. I'll tell you that. There's like more people watching this stream than like the last couple of wrestling streams, but I will tell you, bro, people are like freaked out. She's creeping me out, but there's the first super chat of the stream coming in from Jonathan Roach. I think it's Roach, yeah. And that's pretty fucking hilarious.
Shit bomb.
Kamala is leading in Ukraine.
Somebody
I
was
just
like,
find it weird that they don't give him Georgia.
yeah, well, it's close. And I think some of the couple of the bigger counties or whatever you want to call it are left. So they about to rig it. We'll see.
Now, do you think if Cookie Jones had just voted and died, does his vote count still if he's dead?
Yeah, If he mailed it in while he was on his deathbed, cancer bed, yeah.
Yeah, apparently even fucking Chinese spies can vote.
Yeah, China spy voted and then was like, hey, I need that ballot back because I was just testing to see if I could vote. I'm actually a fucking not a citizen. And then they arrested him and then said, well, we can't get it back. So, figure that out.
Yeah, depending who he voted, let's see if he stays in there.
Goddamn China is fucking ruining it. Great food though. Great food.
Right?
Pretty country.
Yummy food, man. Tastes like dog.
Hell yeah.
Let's cut in on let's go see what I'm trying to see like what everybody's saying everywhere. Let's check in on the Timcast, see what they're saying.
Did you see this retard Nick Foley
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
posting real men vote for women?
Real man. He's a fucking retard, and I think his wife left him, so what does that tell you?
Because he's a dickless fuckface.
Yeah. Well, I
Not
feel
bang
bad.
his
I
daughter,
like,
though.
listen, I like Foley, but he's retarded when it comes to politics.
Challenge to the
He has a
Supreme
hot daughter.
Court.
That's
and
correct.
Should be
That's true.
because
Right.
let me explain something to everybody. Here's how it's supposed to work. You go to your polling location, you cast your ballot, it goes into a machine or into a box. They count it there, and they report the totals. Those totals get sent up. It goes up through a decentralized system, and then they say, they've all reported, here's our numbers. That's how we do it so fast. The idea that there is some location where trucks bring ballots to, where did those ballots come from? They're, mail-in or early ballots are now coming in. No, we cannot run elections that way. Nope. You show up, you vote, we count it on the spot. It's decentralized, it is secure. This is insanity.
This is not over until it's actually over.
That's right.
This is not like, as much as we want to be excited and we have our hopes and stuff, this is not done until everything is counted and they stop counting. Actually, technically, it's not over until it's certified in January.
That's exactly right.
So like this is not done. Expect challenges. It's entirely likely that tomorrow you're going to wake up and they'll say, well, it looks like Trump won, but there's challenges here, there's challenges here, there's challenges here. Expect that. Anticipate that, because the last thing the left wants to do is leave any possibility of losing, because again, if they lose, this is a mandate for Donald Trump.
That's right.
If they lose, this makes their entire agenda, everything that they've been pushing for the past probably decade, it makes it almost impossible to get that back.
And Trump's lead has shrunk by about 25 to 30 or 5,000 votes or so. So he's currently up in Pennsylvania with 3% more reporting. 3% more have come in. He is up 170.
So everyone's getting weirdly nervous now. It's really crazy. It's so close, like they were saying. Let me see if I can pull the map up again. Yeah, so they haven't really changed anything here on this map, but again, I know that what Tim just said and what they were just saying is like, this could go a while before anything is certified or before anything is official. But dude, if I can see tonight the numbers are about there, I will know it's over. Like, I'll know it's over then. Or I'll know that I know that it's over, even if they're going to take 3 weeks to figure it out.
Yeah, because they did that for the Joe Biden and the last one with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're like, oh, yeah, we still have to count. Like, bro, they're literally swearing him in. What are you talking about?
They're still counting while they're swearing him in.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got 10,000 military votes. Okay. You got, whatever. Okay. But, yeah. But we'll see, though, because, this is not even close to over. Like, I don't know why people think it's over. Like, it's not even close.
Because if she loses one of these states, it is pretty much over for her. The numbers just won't add up.
If Trump wins Pennsylvania and Georgia tonight, if those get called tonight, then it is over. Yeah, like, it's like, well, that's it. That's it, because he's at, 230? And that would be 246, 2 56. He'd be at 266. Them.
Yeah, and that's it.
Well, he's not. He wouldn't be at 270 yet. Then, so then I guess she could win Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota. She'd have to win everything left on the board, I guess.
Yeah, and 3 of those, or 4 of those, are basically already deep red.
It's a rough one, man.
Because even look, Pennsylvania is at 84 reporting, and he's at 51. And like they said earlier, and he just keeps going up in votes.
Right. He has increased it. He has increased a lot. There's no doubt. Let's take a look at our poll.
That's what she.
We got 608 votes tonight, and 79% for Trump.
Yeah. Oh shit! It's Luke.
What?
Who's a slook? Who's a slook? What? That's a new slur?
Luke is there.
Sounds like it sounds like a terrorist, not Luke. Oh my God.
Listen, all I'm saying is, listen, the Democrats, they want you to rape your dog. This is what I didn't want to do it. They made me do it. I didn't want to. I had no choice.
They made me do it.
I said, Sparky, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But I'm going in. And when I go in, I go all the way in, Sparky.
And Sparky, tremendous dog, great dog, beautiful dog. We picked him up. People were saying, I've never seen a dog so beautiful. What happened to him? And I said, the Democrats.
I call them the Democrats. That's what Sparky calls them.
It's a shame what happened. It's a shame they made me do it. And people said it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. He was a beautiful dog. I don't know.
Oh my God. Holy fuck.
Dude, remember when he said, like, oh, she had a dog, her name was Vagina.
Oh my God, I forgot about that. Holy shit. That was really funny. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Vagina.
Fucking insanity.
What are you doing, Luke? You got
oh God.
You got anxiety over this shit yet, or you just like, what do you think? No, just like, you're like at the point where you're like, oh, I just want this to be over. The stupid shit.
Oh, no. I at this point, I feel like it's pretty obvious. But, I'm not going to be like, oh, yeah, because I thought that last time, and then I woke up and I was like, what?
So, what, they rigged it?
Yeah. I mean, listen, this whole debate's already kind of put. We really need to be focusing on, because it's bad. It's bad. What we need to focus on is to monetize this championship, because I feel like it's in dire need of something. I mean, I left you with the greatest championship in the whole world. I left you with the greatest. People were saying this champion is great, and what? What happened? I mean, Jay Menace, he's had like a 57-month reign as champion, and he fucking just recently like beat my record. And then you have Dork Knight like crying and then demanding a title match, and no one listens. I mean, I gave the guy a title match, so I mean, I don't know. I care for him. I mean, I don't know. Listen, all I'm saying is that the next time that championship is defended, whenever, I want to invoke my rematch. I feel like I'm deserved that. I don't give a shit if I went away forever. Who cares? I mean, I do whatever the fuck I want. You know, I'm the greatest champion of all time. You know, it's kind of my show, basically, whether I'm on the show or not. Just hope everybody knows that.
Jesus Christ.
And where is J Max?
The longest, hairiest leg.
That's exactly. Yeah, he's fucking
By the
his
way,
dog. Right? They are fucking each other's
D
dogs.
Welsh just told me tons of ballots are being dropped off. A big drop off coming at 1 or 2 a.m.
What is he, the fucking truck driver? Fucking retard.
According to the news, so the news has been gaslighting all night that this big truck of ballots is coming at 1 a.m. So how is that normal? Like Tim Cass just said, it's like, bro, all these other ballots are just counted and boom. Why is the special most important state getting a drop off at 1 and 2 in the morning? So anyway, he said ballots are being delivered by truck.
But what state? To which one?
Pennsylvania.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That is like they should fucking stop that and just burn that whole truck driver included. Burn that whole truck down.
Right. Well, they're saying that the news is gaslighting big time that there's all these votes coming at like 1 or 2 in the morning in PA.
Well, again, the news also made it seem like last night, like, oh, it seems like Kamala is in a lead or something like that, and they kept saying that. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't exactly believe that. I don't believe that that's going to be as big of a game changer, but who knows?
I'm concerned.
The thing is that even fuck, Georgia has been at 93. It did go up at 2%, but it went up to 93 about almost 40 minutes ago, and it hasn't moved.
That's weird. It's weird that Georgia and Pennsylvania aren't moving. It's weird.
They should just call. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's quite obvious where Georgia's going. They should just call it, but
they did that for a state for her. Which one was it? New Mexico, that fucking shithole. It's at 84 reporting, and they gave it to her already. Look, AP has called the race, 5 electoral votes to Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris.
Hey, Joe, you're so confused, Joey. He opened the borders in New Mexico.
Oh my god.
I saw someone that was like Joe Biden, it was from The Onion, and was like, Joe Biden tells the nation they can stay up till 9:30 tonight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The town next to me is light blue, and the town below that went red. and oh my god, I'm looking at my town and it still hasn't been called yet. Oh my god, my town still hasn't been reported yet. Oh my god. Come on! I'm like,
I was about to ask you, what town are you in?
Let me tell you exactly. Wow! Bridgewater went Republican. Holy shit! Bridgewater went Republican. Wow, there's been a change.
You're Massachusetts, right?
Massachusetts has changed. That's crazy. So Bridgewater went Republican, and something else did too. Oh, shit. Wow. Whitman, Hanover, and Rockland all went Republican. What the fuck?
But it still looks like...
Still blue.
No, Massachusetts is still gone blue, and Harris is going to win Massachusetts. But just the idea that... So just to give you an idea, guys, everybody watching, in Massachusetts right now, Massachusetts voted for Trump... I would say like 25% more or 20% more than they did the last times right now, based on what I'm looking at on the map that reported.
Yeah, it's 68% Massachusetts is going for Kamala Harris. So I guess before it was just like 2% that voted for Trump. Not even.
No, I can show you. Actually, let me show you the map. I'll show you the map right now.
Well, what I'm saying is because you're saying it's a 20% like increase.
It
from
might not be.
last
Actually,
election.
I might be wrong about that. I would say maybe it's more like a 10 or 15% increase, something like that. So this is the old map, right? This is the new one. Oh fuck! I just closed it, motherfucker! Fuck. What year is this? 2020. Okay. Fucking god damn it!
Fucking ignored your ass.
Yo, that's crazy. Looking at the numbers, it's weird to see how it changed. Massachusetts is different. They're okay. Okay.
Actually voted for Dan Kennedy calls in.
Danny Kennedy calls himself retarded.
He voted for Santa Claus.
He was here earlier. He was here the whole show. Yeah, you can see the red portions there. See, before it was like all blue. Like Salisbury was blue. Salisbury is now red.
Salisbury.
Yeah, every state sounds like it's like food or like fucking berry or some shit.
French toast turned red.
Every little town in Massachusetts.
Every little thing she does is homoerotic.
Then you got coleslaw, you know.
Wow, look at Massachusetts. Look at the difference. I can't believe that so
dumb.
many towns have flipped, guys. It's in Massachusetts. Like, look at this.
Oh shit! Now I see why you're so.
Look at that.
Probably another fucking 8 years to turn to a red state.
Yeah, if we'd only, if you just leave them leave the left in charge for another 5-6 years, you might have a half red state.
Yeah.
Not that I'm cheering it all. I mean, like, I'm a former liberal. I like the Democratic shit.
That's always was weird to me is that CNN and Fox have like the reverse colors. Like you think CNN would be like a blue color and then Fox would be red.
Right.
Yeah, because they're all connected.
Because they're all connected.
They're all connected. Like Schenectady.
They're all connected. You don't know, but I know. I've seen it.
They're controlled by lizard people.
I've seen the murder.
What the fuck?
Has anybody seen that new Penguin show?
Looks good. I haven't seen it though.
Heard it's fire.
Oh, it's really good, man. So good.
Dude, it's fucking great. And I'm not talking about the Batman one. I'm talking about the show about Penguin. No.
The new
Just
documentary.
a fucking penguin standing there for 5 hours. No, the new Penguin show is so fucking good, bro.
It
It
looks
like
good.
Sopranos, like a fucking Sopranos, but in Gotham.
In Gotham, exactly. Yeah.
I think it's not too much like Sopranos because Sopranos focuses more on like the mundanity of like the crime family, like of the mafia. This focuses more on like the rise of the Penguin and how he becomes like the top criminal.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm waiting for all the episodes to come out so I can binge that bitch.
Also doesn't have that like something that like I don't like about Breaking Bad and Sopranos is that it focuses on like family shit that gets really like boring and repetitive, Like what's Meadow gonna wear?
Right.
Oh,
What the hell?
like echoed real quick.
Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't like about Breaking Bad with that fucking palsy kid. Dan, I want a charger. It's like, I don't give a fuck.
Fuck you, bitch.
Make fucking meth and make shit explode, bro.
Yeah. No, that's really what bogs down the first 2 seasons of Breaking Bad in particular is like, ugh. I mean, like I don't want to focus on what Skylar's doing.
I fucking, until this day, I still hate that character, bro. Fucking hate her.
Yeah, but she's got some nice big titties.
She does. That kind of saves her.
That's why I liked Ozark so much was that it made like the family important to the plot. Like they did. It wasn't like you kept cutting back to like the wife, and all she was doing was like worrying about what they're gonna make for dinner or some shit.
The ending to Ozarks was shit.
No, yeah, the last season of Ozark,
Like,
the first part of season 4 is actually pretty good, but second,
right?
the
You would
whole
think it would end
part
up.
2 is just so bad, bro, so bad.
I just
And
sat
because
there
it was
in silence for like
it wasn't
5
meant.
minutes.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be 4 seasons. It was meant to have 5, but they were like, no, you ended in 4. I'm like, okay, well, what are we gonna do? Well, the first half was pretty good. Like I said, part 1 of season 4 is great, and then part 2 is just like everything is stupid.
Yeah, because it wasn't fleshed out. They just tied it up, and it's like I said, when that fucking screen went black, I just sat there inside it like 5 minutes.
I know.
I was like, Jesus fuck, are you serious?
And I was just thinking about it the other day about like how bad the father character is, like Wendy's dad. Like he's so one-dimensional, and they had a chance to like give us like some sort of subversion with that character. Like, oh, maybe Wendy isn't being like completely honest about her dad. Like maybe her dad actually isn't as bad as we think, and it's Wendy. Oh no, he's just like a stereotypical abusive father who drinks, and it's like so comical. He like, he puts on this like act that he's like religious or whatever, and then he has like a lockbox where he keeps alcohol in. And then when he starts drinking, he like immediately like turns into like an angry drunk, like his face goes all evil and stuff, and it's like and like dark music starts. But it's so like, I don't know, that whole part of the story just was so dumb.
So fucking retarded.
And didn't fit like the vibe of Ozark. Yeah, the whole show, all of season 4, part 2 is just so bad. And you think that there's great stuff that's happening, like when Marty becomes the boss for a quick minute, but then it's just like, no, we're moving on, and now it's shit. The worst
Yeah, no, 'cause
part,
that's the
like
only
when I
thing that
knew
got me pumped.
when I knew officially that the season was bad was when Rachel came back. And then like for some reason Rachel's mad at Marty, and Ruth is being like so stupid. Like she thinks that like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take away the cartel's biggest laundering operation, and then I'm gonna go build this giant house. It's like you'll never get to live there because they're gonna kill you. And then it's like she just looks so stupid. Rachel looks stupid. A bunch of these characters that were like really great and smart just become complete idiots for no reason.
Yeah, like
So
very mindless and like no direction to like, oh, I think I can do this.
and when I got so mad when Nelson got killed by Rachel, I was like, because they built Nelson up as this like really intimidating hitman, and he's like, not that he was like a major character, but you'd think he gets some sort of definitive death or some sort of satisfying payoff, instead of like, oh, Rachel's watching Duck Dynasty, and then fucking Ruth calls her, and then she kills the main hitman of the show. It was just, I don't know, that was really dumb. And then, like you said, the ending of the show is so insultingly bad.
Yeah, it just made me want to be like, you know what, I'm gonna cancel Netflix.
Yeah, I only have Netflix for Stranger Things, and then I guess for WWE too now, but I could always just illegally stream that. So
Well, I mean, when is that whole retarded thing happening?
January.
Of course it is. Thing lame starts in January.
January 6th.
The fuck? Okay, yeah, all right. January 6th.
At the Capitol.
Bro, I can't believe this fucking
Cobra Kai.
Virginia.
Cobra Kai at the Capitol on January 6th.
Bro, I didn't even. I don't know if you guys watched that show. I mean, I really liked it, but the fact that it got broken into like 5 pieces and you have to wait like a year, I'm like, you know what?
yeah.
I'm not even gonna watch this.
I really like Cobra Kai, even though it's so stupid.
It's really
But it,
cheesy, but you're into it.
yeah, I really like it more than something like Fuller House, where it's cheesy and embarrassing and not entertaining.
Yeah, no. This one's cheesy, and you're
Or
like,
that,
damn,
oh
yeah,
my
man,
god,
fucking.
bro. Let me tell you something. The worst thing ever, because I actually really liked the first season of that 90s show, but I saw the first episode of season 2, and it was so incredibly cringe and bad. Like, it made my skin crawl, and I couldn't even get past, like, the first 10 minutes. Like, it was so bad.
And from what I remember, that had really great reviews for the
Season
first season.
season 1 is legitimately not bad. Like I mean, it's cheesy, it's a little corny, but I laughed at it. I enjoyed it. Season 2 is like all the worst things about shows that are like supposed to be time period shows. Like oh, this show takes place in the 80s or this show takes place in the 90s. It's like the first joke in the opening scene of season 2 is like about the Macarena, and it's just really cringe. It's so cringe. And then there's like a slow-mo scene where they all run to the door with the Macarena song playing loud. It's just, like if you watched it, your skin would crawl. And then all the jokes just felt like they were reading off of a teleprompter or like cue cards.
Jesus.
So yeah,
I'd be embarrassed to watch that shit in my own house by myself.
I was no like there are few shows. There are those few shows that like make you watch like get secondhand embarrassment watching it.
There you go. That's the one I was looking for. Secondhand embarrassment.
Like when I watched the Beetlejuice movie, the new one with my mom, like in the theater, I was like so embarrassed watching it because and I told Joe this, like I kind of like the movie, but I think I can recognize that it's pretty awful. But I didn't want to like, bring my mom down after coming out of the movie and be like, yeah, that movie fucking sucked. So
That
I was
shit
just like,
sucked
yeah, it's cute.
ass.
Yeah, it was cute. Like, yeah,
That's all right. It's okay.
Beetlejuice 2, it's everything that you wouldn't expect to ever happen because it doesn't make any sense happens.
Happened. It's fucking it's a bumbling, fumbling bullshit. There's like 5 plot points happening at once, and you're like, okay, well,
And like then Willem Dafoe, I didn't understand what his character was supposed to be a parody of either. Like, is
I
he?
don't even know. He was an actor acting as a sheriff, but the sheriff is actually the sheriff, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it made. I had no clue what was like what his character was a spoof of, or like if the absurdity of him was supposed to make me laugh. But literally, not one scene did I laugh. I think maybe I chuckled once, and it was out of like embarrassment again, where like something is really weird and awkward happening, and you're watching it with someone else,
Yeah,
and
you're
you're
like,
like, "Oh my god, please stop! Please move to the next scene."
yeah.
And yeah, there was like that scene with Beetlejuice speaking Spanish. It went on for like 50 minutes,
Oh
and I
my
got the joke
god, bro! I thought
already.
I was the only one. I'm like, why the fuck is this shit in Spanish, bro?
But it went on for
For too
so
long.
long. Like the joke was funny at first, but then it goes on for so fucking long that you're like, we get it. And then, what does that scene even accomplish? Because the fucking wife, Beetlejuice's wife, is like inconsequential to the fucking movie.
Yeah, he like kills her in like what? In like 2, 3 minutes? They
Oh,
like
like,
build
dude,
her up the whole movie as a badass, soul sucking whore, and then he like beats her in like 2 minutes.
yeah, they have her walk around the whole movie and do things, and then she shows up and then dies. And Winona Ryder is like not even attempting to play the same character that she was in Beetlejuice. Like she's
Yeah.
just playing Joyce from Stranger Things.
I was
And
literally
it's like
about to say that shit. Yeah, she's just playing the same character as Stranger Things with a
I
fucking
like
different
Winona
haircut.
Ryder. Yeah, I like Winona Ryder, but she just, it's not literally the same character.
Yeah, no. What I did think was funny was the dad thing that they did with the whole shark and the head, because he was like fucking kids. So they're like, yeah,
I
let's
thought it
remove him,
was
but not really remove him.
I thought it. Yeah, I thought it was funny at first, but then at some point, like when they started showing the stop motion animation, I was like, I would never ever in a million years see this ever happening in the original, and that's why like I didn't get mad at this movie for like this is an insult to the original's legacy because I was like it's not that type of movie, but like watching that scene, I'm like, yeah, I would never in a million years watch the original Beetlejuice movie and then think, you know what they needed the next Beetlejuice is a scene, a stop motion animation scene of the dad getting his head eaten off by a shark. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. And I went to the movies for that shit. I bought the special bucket and spent like
Yeah.
fucking $50 and all that bullshit because I grew
That's
up watching
why
it.
I just stream everything. That's why I just stream everything now. Like, I'm so glad I didn't go to the movies to go watch like Madam Web or go to
Jesus.
watch The Joker 2.
Yeah, no. Right now, I think it's like everywhere. Oh yeah, rent the Joker Le Flu Fooky Fook or whatever the fuck it is, and it's like no, yeah,
Filet a douche, filet a dump, filet a dick.
whatever the fuck. Yeah, that one. And I'm like, nah, no. I rather rewatch the first one and pretend that that's where it ended.
Like, I'm not
Yes.
even that. I think I really used to love, not love, but I really did dig the first one, and then I think over the years, I kind of didn't sour on it, but I was like, yeah, it was fine. It's
It's
not like
alright.
my
It's
favorite,
alright for what it was.
especially yeah, especially after watching Taxi Driver. I feel like, oh, okay, and it kind of you see where a lot of the ideas and inspiration that the Joker got from it, and then like in comparison, it's not nearly as subtle, and or good. But it's a serviceable movie. It's good overall. And then you just watch The Joker 2, and it's literally one of the most bafflingly bad movies I've ever seen.
And it's just like crazy 'cause you
So
have like
so boring,
it
so
makes you
fucking
think.
boring,
It
bro.
makes you think. Did he want to make part two or just ruin it?
Well, it doesn't matter, bro. Like everybody's like, he didn't want to make a sequel, so he trolled the studios, and I'm like, to be quite honest, who gives a fuck, bro? Like, yeah, you really showed them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
They gave you $200 million, probably double that because of the advertisement budget. So it's more closer to like $400 million. And then what do you do with it? Oh, well, I didn't want to make a sequel in the first place. Fuck you guys. Fuck you for
yeah.
wanting a continuation of my movie, you fucks.
And if
Like
you
that,
like the first one, you're the bad guy in the second movie, and it's like, what the fuck?
yeah, the whole thing was just so petty out of people liking it. And I think it was like he was more concerned with proving that he wasn't making movies for incels. He was more concerned with that than like, hey, how about I don't shit on my legacy and probably ruined his career.
Yeah,
Like he's
because
never
for
gonna have a
sure,
chance
I'm
at
never
something
gonna
like
watch
that
another
again.
movie from that motherfucker.
And like Joaquin Phoenix's career probably takes a big hit from this movie too, because I heard he's had like things going on behind the scenes where like people are just like put off by him. I mean, he's always kind of been like
Yeah,
controversial with his behavior and stuff. But
yeah,
this
he's like
movie
a
was just
method actor,
so,
isn't he? Like a method actor.
and they're also putting the blame basically on, oh, well, Joaquin is the one who dreamed it all up, and we just went with it.
Fucking stupid, bro.
So, CNN apparently from Alex Ollie, CNN called Georgia for Trump.
Shit.
Well, they're ahead of me because I'm looking at the fucking map.
Yeah, that's what CNN said, not the Associated Press.
Well, yeah, because like it's already at 93, but the thing is it hasn't moved, and it's already going on an hour and a half, and it hasn't moved from 93%. And it's just give it to him. He's like ahead of her. and she's not gonna. No matter how many busloads of fucking ballots you take, it's like it's just gonna look weird. And I don't even know why they said that on the news.
Now, how much do you want to bet that, after all the shit that the Trump and, Trump supporters got for believing that the election was rigged in some way last time, how much do you want to bet that those same people or those same media sources are going to be suggesting that there was tampering with the poll, or like that shit was rigged? Like Batista himself, that fucking idiot, was like, oh yeah, every election or Donald ever won was rigged in some way.
He's
I'm
such
like,
a pearl wearing fag, dude. That it's just it sucks because he was one of my favorite characters in like the Ruthless Aggression. And I remember
yeah,
the feud he had with my number one guy, which was on The Undertaker. And it's like, man,
yeah.
how did you become such a pussy, dude?
I mean, he has just always been like, well, since going into Hollywood specifically, it's like, I don't know, he just comes off very smug,
And
and
by the way,
like his whole.
he was raised by two women, so he
No, I don't.
yeah.
I don't believe anything. Like, I don't think it like that. I think it more of just, if you listen to him, how he talks very douchey.
Well, he's
He
a
kind of
prick.
talks about wrestling as if it was like, I mean, yeah, I'm not a wrestler who turned into an actor. I was a wrestler. Now I am an actor. It's like wrestling is just, he doesn't care about it anymore,
I mean,
and
but
it's like
all of them are
so
like
far
that.
out of his mind.
The only
But it's
person that isn't like that, John Cena, even though we used to always shit on him, he never really like shit on wrestling. Like,
no, but John Cena and The Rock do this like thing where they talk about wrestling and they laugh at it, which is like, so I was certainly not happy. I certainly was
exactly.
not going to let him get away with that. And well, we'll see who wins this Sunday night. They like laugh about it because they don't actually take it seriously, and they know everybody's laughing at wrestling. So it's like, well, how do you appeal to them? Oh, just show that you're in on the in on the joke. Yeah, wrestling. It's this big. We do this, and it's a comedy thing, and we. And it's just everybody's laughing at it.
yeah, no, I don't. It's insane, bro.
The Rock is anybody gonna watch The Rock's Christmas movie?
Nope.
Fuck that.
They can
You know,
stream
it's
that bitch
funny.
for free, and I'm still gonna skip it.
It's funny. I think I think The Rock's trying to escape the whole like controversy of writing into his movie contract that oh well, I don't want to be beaten, or I don't want to have a certain amount of punches. And then there was like, what was it? Oh, after a fight scene, he didn't want to be laying down. He wanted to be sitting because The Rock never lays down or something.
It's
So,
like if
but
it's a fucking wrestling.
in this trailer, though, he fights Krampus. He'll probably win in the movie, but he was knocked down on the ground and was laying. So it's like, there has been progress. He's certainly, he's certainly becoming less and less egotistical by the day, even if it's by 0.1%, because he realizes that it does not look good for you or your reputation if you literally write in your contract, I never lay down.
Yeah, of
So
course, because people are gonna look at him like, "Are you a fucking weirdo? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?"
does anybody watch that great video about him and Vin Diesel's rivalry, and like just
Oh,
detailing like
yeah,
all the years?
yeah. That shit was like the weird, like I don't know, two fags that want to fuck but they can't,
And
so
it
they're gonna fight.
brings up all the weird lies that The Rock tells, and for no reason at all, about what was it, In and Out Burger? Oh yeah, I've never been to it. It's my first time going, and he posts it like 3 times.
Yeah, the fucking wrestlers are weirdos.
No, yeah, it's really him. Like I've never seen somebody like really turn into an advertisement. Like I've never seen someone become so like I don't know, like fake.
Like
Like
I
he
feel
doesn't
like
even feel
they
real
wanna
anymore.
separate themselves from wrestling so bad that they like create this persona. Like
Oh
look at
well,
Hulk. Look at Hulk.
well,
Hulk Hogan
at least with Hulk
lies.
Hogan, at least with Hulk Hogan, like you can still feel like I don't know. It still feels like that's the guy that I'm watching. The Rock now, not only does he not look anything like he ever used to, like in the past 10 years, he's just transformed into like a weird giant muscle guy. Then he shaved his head, then he's yeah, and then he's started basically acting like the Hollywood equivalent of a politician.
Yeah.
like
More like
and
the
like now
fucking wrestlers. Like, oh, I never
yeah,
lose. I never lose. I'm not gonna let you go over. Like, bro, it's a movie. Relax.
so it doesn't actually feel like you're watching The Rock anymore. And that's why I kind of wasn't into the whole as much as everybody else was. I wasn't as into the final boss thing because I was like, I'm not really watching The Rock anymore. And when he did his lines too, where he was like, he kept telling jokes that he's already used in the Attitude Era plenty of other times. And like, he would have those self-indulgent promos where he'd come out and he'd stare and he'd stare and then I'm gonna look here, I'm gonna look there. Like that first promo him and Roman had was, in my opinion, not that good because it was like 45 minutes long. There was like 3 commercial breaks and nothing was said.
Yeah, that was like self-indulging, and it's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You telling me that if no, no, I mean like The Rock and the Roman, the whole 45 or fucking 40-minute thing that they did, and
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
no,
what are
and
you guys doing?
that's how a lot of I think promos now are starting to turn into, not necessarily the 45-minute part, but I mean, look at with Roman and the Usos. They had this promo the other day, and it was like Roman doesn't say things anymore. Like I feel like Roman has barely spoken since he's came back. Like, he's had a few promo segments here and there, but he's remained basically like stoic and doesn't say much. And when he does, it's a few words. And it's like, why don't we get like an actual promo from him?
I
So
mean,
like now
because if you do, if you do get an actual promo, he's probably gonna say something retarded like suffering succotash or whatever the fuck.
that was written for him though. So that's the thing
But
though.
what I'm saying is like, do you really think he's gonna be able to pull that out without Heyman? Because Heyman's not with him, from what I
Well, he
understand.
didn't always need Heyman. I mean, there was times where he would go on promos. I mean, look at his promo that he had. Um, Really his early heel stuff too. If you really look at it, like 2020, 2021, his promo before WrestleMania 37 was really good when he's telling him that he's going to stack him up and pin him and stuff. Like, so he really did. Like, he knows how to cut a promo and he knows how to cut a good one, but they've I don't know. They've just turned Roman into like this weird. He's almost got almost no personality, and he exists, and people love him. Don't get me wrong, but he just feels like he's there. And
He's
hey, it's
still the tribal
Roman.
chief without the belt, and it's like he wants to live like he wants to basically get by with that.
Yeah, because and we're
Look at
not
my
learning
belt.
anything new. And then
Exactly.
like Jay, oh, Joe's back.
Oh God, you guys turned this into a wrestling stream. We lost 60 viewers. What are you doing? I'm just kidding.
What are you gonna do?
No, hold on, guys. Look,
What are we gonna do? What are
Welsh.
we gonna do? Are we gonna be like this? Well, Georgia looks like it's going to Trump.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Let me take a look. No, my daughter had like acid reflux or like really bad, so she was like crying and she's like, I don't know what's going on.
That's the worst.
Oh,
They can't even-
Rojas, your buddy Welsh is like, hey, tell Rojas I want to suck his dick.
Ooh.
It's interesting.
And he, yeah, and Welsh told me too. He's like, my buddy, who's a Philadelphia firefighter, has said at least 10 trucks have arrived at the court location at PA.
Yeah, to rig it.
I don't know. I'm about to call the FBI on this bitch.
Right. He hasn't been in the chat all night, but he's been DMing us. It's weird.
Yeah.
Do it, bro. Call the FBI.
I'm gonna call the FBI in Welsh. Hey, this fucker is over here election interference. And he has no chin. And I think he has a container of kids behind his house.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wasn't Georgia at 93% for a while? It's at 94 now. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like,
Pennsylvania is now at 88%. It was at 85 or something. I don't remember what it was.
it was at 86.
Oh,
Well,
Breaking news: they're
well,
saying
someone in the chat.
Trump is expected to give a speech in 20 minutes, and Harris is not expected to speak tonight.
Of course, she went to sleep and went to go finger bang herself.
And Trump team is moving people to the convention center, so he's gonna speak very soon.
Now, don't you wish you could see like a video, like a porn parody of like Tulsi Gabbard, like
Say no more.
of
I don't know
Tulsi
what
Gabbard.
I don't know what was coming next, but I'm happy with what you said. Like,
No,
let's just do that.
I was gonna. I couldn't remember it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Tulsi Gabbard fucking Kamala with a strap on.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Oh my goodness, let's go.
Let's go.
Someone in the chat said that CNN reported that Georgia was a victory for Trump.
Yeah, because I'm looking at all the up close, and it's all red. Basically, a couple of counties that are blue, but he stayed at 50.9%, and there's no more counties for them to fill out.
I saw a funny video where it was like, you know, those CNN map, like they had that giant election map and they zoom into the states and he's like, well, we want to go to Pennsylvania first because this is one of the battleground states. And here we'll zoom into Knox County. But if you go even further, this is someone's home. And they literally like zoom into the home and they like dox him and then they go inside the home and it's like a picture of the guy. And then if you go even further and they like go inside his brain and stuff. And they're like, and then if you zoom all the way out and then like they zoom out to space and he's like, you'll see how meaningless everything in our lives really are.
Like it, I don't understand why they don't just give it to him.
Bloodbath. This could be is this the red wave
media outlets loses money?
This could be the red wave they've been talking about for years that didn't quite materialize, but maybe it is tonight. This could be the bloodbath that they've been waiting for, so to speak.
Yeah,
because
that's the name of a pay-per-view that AEW is gonna do.
Bloodbath.
Bloodbath.
AEW Bloodbath. The Republicans have gained 2 Senate seats. They've gained 1 in the House. And governor-wise, they outperform the Dems so far. And President Trump is on his way, maybe.
Biden's watching the election. And he's like, "Oh no, am I gonna win?"
Sir, you're
So he
not.
thinks
You're not
it's
in it.
2020?
Remember, they stole it from you. Remember.
You think Ryback voted for Harris or Trump?
Joe Biden voted for Trump.
Tomorrow, tomorrow he makes a
Ryback.
speech.
Mm.
Tomorrow he makes a speech where he's like, "I'm so glad that I won the 2020 presidential election." They're like, "Who's gonna tell him?" It's
Luke, imagine if Ryback is the president.
oh my god.
CNN just
You
said
have an obsession with Ryback.
CNN just said something. It's almost like they're retarded, but now they're starting to say the things that are obvious. Which CNN just said, they need to stop talking about, the whites and the white nationalists, this and the white this, that, and the other thing, because
about to take over.
Because what you're seeing is the Hispanic vote and Latin vote or whatever they said, and the black vote, going up for Trump and whatever. So yeah, maybe it's not just white people like or whatever. And I'm like, oh wow.
So maybe we should be saying
retarded shit. Maybe let's not say that. Oh.
So maybe we should be calling everybody who votes for Trump evil. and not
Yeah.
just whites. I mean, we
Right.
can't just call them all white evil people.
We've
It's
got
now everyone.
That is kind of what he said. He sort of said we need to stop calling it white people because it's black. It's it was funny. He did kind of say that. It's kind of what he was saying.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
fucking
and-
retarded.
They're fucking dummies. It's
You know,
almost like it's
it's
almost like smart people have no color. Oh, it's almost like that.
Fucks.
Fucking dummies. Everything.
It's
Maybe
almost
we should
like-
stop identity politics. Maybe that's fucking stupid.
Maybe they saw everything that they did throughout the years kind of like fucked them in the ass, and now this is the result.
Right.
Well, the thing is, even in Jersey, I know Jersey went to the Democrats, but like a lot of people, everybody that I usually see, I've seen way more Trump shirts, Trump hats, like way more people that are vocal about Trump, at least in my area, than I have for people who are for Kamala. Like there's still Kamala, you know, people, everyone, but it's not nearly as big as like, you know, you see Trump people walking around and Trump people like they're aliens. Like
Dude.
you see these Trump people.
Yeah, like it used to be
Yeah, no.
something weird. Now it's like, oh yeah, they're here.
Yeah, no.
Well, and
the
even my
fucking Kamala
manager,
people are in the truck.
my manager's 22 years old. She's like, you know, I would assume, I thought she was like really liberal and stuff. And then she was like, yeah, I mean, I don't really really like Trump all that much, you know, but at the same time, at least he knows what his policies are. And she just didn't like Kamala. She just thought she was such a,
Bro.
she
Dude,
basically called her a cunt without saying she was a cunt.
That's what Leah. Dude, Leah is like that. She's like, oh yeah, I'm not, and then now she's not voting. Leah didn't vote, dude. Every election, if you remember, the last 2 elections, I didn't vote, and Leah would shit on me, and she would be like, how you should be voting for the other things though, they're important. Well, she didn't vote at all.
Very
this
Democrat of
election.
her.
Because
But
she feels like shit. Otherwise, she must feel weird or something, or she would be voting, and she didn't. She's angry. She's annoyed that this has gone stupid, and that now she's gonna have to listen to people. But she's not saying that. She's just quiet. But you know, I got an argument with Troy, my former kind of friend, who like is kind of a weirdo who talks to me like I'm a retard.
He's
you
a
know,
faggot. And he raped his cat.
I'm on Facebook and I'm talking to him.
His cat's dead.
Bro, I'm talking to him on Facebook and he was like, you know, he wrote, what did he write? He wrote, you know, if you voted for Trump, it's because you're a racist, this, that, or dumb. And I was like, what are you talking about? The country is fucked right now. How do you not know that what you just wrote is dumb? Because this country is fucked right now, and you think this guy's going to be a problem, but things were good under him? How can you say that everyone's dumb or retarded? Like what kind of stupid thing to say is that? He goes, everyone.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone wants to be
It's
nice,
so-
but the truth is, if you're voting for Trump, you're either rich, greedy, or racist or dumb, possibly more than one. If you want to say, no, I like his policies, go ahead and tell me about his policies. So I wrote, dude, number 1, the border. Number 2, the economy. Those are the top 2 things, and she sucks at and whatever.
And overall, his foreign policy was way better.
Right.
Way better.
Right.
Yeah,
so
having everybody
But
else.
no, I
us
know
was
what
a
you're
pretty
saying
good
because
deal.
I saw a video that was way less like blunt about it, like a fucking idiot. But it was this video that was like why people are voting for Trump, and he was sort of taking like a centrist like view, or like, oh, I'm in the middle, you know, whatever. But it was basically him like saying that people who are voting for Trump are doing it because of nostalgia. Trump reminds of his charisma, and I'm like, no, that's not why people are voting for Trump. It's because Kamala and Biden's administration was so bad, and people compare Trump's administration and say, hey, I liked having money, and hey, I liked how peaceful things were.
I liked
I think
groceries.
he'd be a better guy. But instead people like I hate videos like that where they pretend that they're in the middle, but obviously they're not, because they're only throwing shade at one side, and then they're essentially saying that anybody who voted for this guy is doing it for this one reason and one reason only. It's so patronizing.
And it's like it's really stupid, especially with your faggot friend Troy, because they
Oh, no.
just like, oh yeah, no, you guys are racist and you're rich and this, and then you're like, what the fuck, what are you talking about, bro? We want to be able to pay for shit, just like Rojas just said. Fucking pay for shit, have groceries. Not the insurance in my fucking house is not like, I don't want it to be $2,000 a month.
The weird thing is that I wrote to Troy, I said the border and the economy, and his response was, economists say inflation deficits will be higher under Trump. It's like, okay, so you're sending me the speculations from economists, but I'm talking about what's really going on right now. So then I showed him a chart. I showed a chart of Biden and on immigration with Biden and Trump and every other else. And he goes, oh, well, those polls are all put out by liars. And I said, dude, the Democrats agree with these numbers. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
so
it's Trump. Trump just got Georgia for 246.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh shit! Oh my
over,
god!
Bitch. It's over, bitch. Welsh, I know
Wow.
you're
Hey, don't
hearing
say
you
that.
chinless cunt.
Don't say that too soon.
Oh
You
my
chinless
god!
cunt. I'll say
You
that.
chinless cunt! What the fucking?
You know who I'm talking about too.
Oh, Nevada's finally reporting. It was saying reporting soon a minute ago. Like, how retarded is Nevada that they can't get their
Nevada's
shit
all red. Oh man, I hope Dork Knight cuts his veins.
Oh, Dark Knight might
doesn't
kill
even know
himself.
the election is today. You kidding
Oh
me?
my
He's passed
God.
out in an alley somewhere.
What? It's today. I was watching Star Trek. You fucking retard.
Oh, come on. You know
Oh
what?
my
If
God.
if I didn't already declare that I was challenging for the title, I would have ran as Dork Knight's VP. I would have endorsed him.
Would you know?
No.
No.
Dork Knight's gonna kill
Yeah,
himself.
let's go back to shitting on Troy. Yeah, he's a fact.
No, I don't understand it. Like, I really don't. Like, and what's weird to me too is the weird thing is that he's known me for so long and that he's known that I've been very liberal and I'm very Democrat. But like, what's weird is that it's strange to me that you can't see that I really haven't changed. It's not me that's changed. Like, I'm like, it's really you. You're denying all stats. You're denying all facts. You're denying all concern. Like, do you know what I'm saying? And then so I find either one. Here's the two things that I find. I find not everybody. There's a few people that have legitimate arguments about things that they want, and I understand that. But most people, I'm finding that are still supporting Kamala, who is a nobody loser person, is people that, number one, all they care about is abortion. That's all they care about. And number two, like Troy, where they just basically are crazy. Like, you're either crazy, you don't listen to anything, and you're nuts, or you're like, and there's right-wing people that are like this as well. There's a lot of right-wing people that are like this that won't let in any other thoughts, any other facts. They won't do it. But like, for some reason now, it's the ones on the left that are really out there. So it's either those people, and then there's the third group, which are still like the honest people that really want, the Democrat, the old school views. But like, this is not the old Democrats or liberals. This is some psycho new version of bullshit that we've never seen before. But so, just Troy's nuts. He's nuts. I show him facts. It doesn't matter. I give him my opinion. That doesn't matter. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, because if you don't agree with them, the very T, you're a racist bigot. You didn't know that?
Yeah, see, that's crazy talk. And it's like, dude, you've
Well,
known me.
it's almost like it makes him feel better. It just makes him feel better that he's the good person and you're a bad person, or you're
exactly.
But it's like, you've known me my whole life. He's known me my whole life. He knows I'm not like this. Like, most people, like, why would you think that? Why would you think that I'm like? Why would you say that? Why would you think that I'm saying?
He's also not a good person. I never liked Troy. I always thought he came off like a pretentious douche.
Yeah, I mean, he has. I mean, dude, he's always been like that. You know what? I always bring him back down to earth. He always goes, "Well, I know." I'm like, dude, you know so much. You're living in an apartment with a fucking couple of cats. Like,
Dude,
I mean,
what I tell you. Remember that anonymous tip that told him to get a house and not another fucking cat? Well, there you go.
Yeah. Listen, most of the people that are like this that I'm arguing with come from broken families, don't have a family, don't have kids usually.
Because they want a handout from the Democrats. That's what they want. They want to get taken care of like they're fucking bitches.
I know. That's what it feels like. And
what's so funny is that they want a handout from the Democrats. Meanwhile, what did the Democrats give out a stimulus check? Because I can't remember. I remember it came out during the Trump administration.
Yeah, Trump did it. Biden gave out like a weak ass one kind of thing that was terrible. And
Didn't
bro,
Obama do one?
Dude, Trump.
2008.
Now
Trump gave me $1,000.
You could argue.
$2,000.
I will say you could argue that did create some inflation by Trump doing that. That did hurt a little bit.
Well, that's essentially what Kamala wants to do, only worse because what does she want to give? She wants to give like 10 million people money.
Dude, Trump gave me I'm trying to guess right now what he gave, but I think I like received like 12 to 15,000.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
It's crazy.
Never in all that time.
Oh shit,
have I
a
ever
donation
felt until last Sunday.
Bro, there are like no donos. I can't lie. Like this is very bizarre tonight. It's
I got you.
It's very low. No, it's not you, Ghost.
Trump is the president of the United States.
Shut the fuck
Let's
up.
get always nerdy on to rub it in Leah Cronin's face.
Oh.
Trump ban all the spooky gooky niggers from
Oh
America.
my
Shout out to
God.
Dr.
Oh my God! This
Oh
see
my
so
God.
see though,
How
that's
did he
the
learn
thing.
that?
Oh,
That's the thing though.
that's
When people
terrible.
are always like, "Oh, Trump fans are racist and stupid," and we're like, no, we support Trump because of his policies and blah blah blah."
No,
and then shit like, "Oh, the spooky wookie gookies," and it's like that shit.
Well, that guy's
Instead of us
Filipino
being
though,
like-
right? Isn't
Nevada
but
is
instead of us being like, "Nah, it's disgusting," like, "Hey, come on, man," instead we're like, "Thanks for the donation."
Yeah, thank you.
Nevada is getting torn up by the Republican.
Really?
Yep, they're only Las Vegas.
Oh my God, they finally reported everything. Oh my God,
Yeah.
bro, look out.
Did you see that?
Holy shit. Holy
Fortnite is
shit.
getting fucked in the ass.
Arizona's a fight, but Nevada looks to be like the Nevada
It's
could be
over.
over.
You're gonna find Fortnite dead.
You're gonna find me dead. 247
Well, I
plus
mean,
6.
you would have found him dead regardless of the election.
So Trump's gonna hit.
I hope
Trump's
so.
gonna hit 253.
Man, I hope that the Arizona's well. Arizona looks like it's over.
Oh, 90% reporting for Pennsylvania. 50 jumped. Oh my God, Trump jumped up a whole percentage point in Pennsylvania to 51.3, 47. Wow. If he
There's
takes
your truck.
Pennsylvania.
There's your trucks, Welsh, you pussy.
That's it, dude. If he wins Nevada and then Pennsylvania, he's at 273.
Oh, and remember, Welsh, you said you were going to donate $1,000 if Trump wins.
Did he?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
You know what people are gonna say? You know what? It's probably Batista because he's a fucking idiot. Batista will be like, "The only people Trump can beat is women."
While he wears a
Wow.
fucking dress in pearls.
Mm.
And his
He has
mother's
Hulk
shivering in
Hogan
the
with his
back.
body.
It's insane though that Trump wins against the two like obviously smarter and like more like aware candidates, and then he loses to the fucking complete dumbass who doesn't even know he's alive.
You know what? But yeah, you know what that was though? That was like people were outraged at, the January 6th thing, and they also were scared with COVID and shit. So they thought,
But the January 6th thing happened after the election.
Well, that's true. You're right. That's a great point. I guess I guess it was just COVID, and I guess it was just
No, it was just a fear mongering from all the fucking.
Well, it was-
fucking.
Well,
It
imagine
was
if
so bad.
Yeah, I know what Joe's
Star
saying.
Trek.
I know what Joe's saying.
It was so bad that Star Trek, changed their whole fucking thing. Their whole story was going to be a different story, and then they booted Brian Fuller out of the whole thing. And then they basically made the Klingons Trump supporters. They wanted that's why the Klingons in Star Trek Discovery. Star Trek hasn't been on the air in so long, and they finally launch a new series, and they throw out the story that they had, and instead they bring on the Klingons saying, remain Klingon, and we want to stay Klingon, to say like we don't want to be involved in the Federation and humans and people like that because we're fucking Klingons.
Alaska just turned red. Well,
Oh my,
like dark red.
Well, we knew that was happening, but that even helps him even more then because, yeah, that's.
He's at 55.7 and she's at 39.6.
Let's see what CNN is saying.
Georgia obviously came through
They're
for
probably
them,
screaming
and now
and
we are
shit.
told Donald Trump is on. He is making preparations to head over here to the convention center. This is where the official watch party is. And Anderson, we saw aides preparing the teleprompter on stage, heightening the lectern and the microphone to make sure it's ready. So a clear sign that we do expect to hear from him. When that happens remains to be seen. And Chris.
Hey guys, remember my prediction was that I wanted to know by 2 a.m. that Trump would have it. Do I get a cookie?
It's one.
Do I get a cookie?
Take a shot, Clark.
It's not one yet. It isn't one yet, but it's close. It's close. And by 2 a.m. will we know?
Where's that truck with the 1 a.m. ballots?
So basically, so wait a second. Kamala only won 17 states.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
But-
so like, were people saying that this was going to be a landslide? We're not wrong.
And Hawaii doesn't count.
Oh shit. Oh, Randy Viper with the biggest donation of the night. By the way, I had a Trump hat and a Trump shirt. It was supposed to be here this morning, and it got delayed till tomorrow or next week. I was gonna be all geared up, dude. I was gonna, for the first time in my life, I was gonna wear a political person shit.
Stroke.
I know. Wait till the
Is
hat
that
comes.
the man, the myth, the legend, the Lord Luke Rogus? Welcome back and Trump 2024. Where you bat you turtle reptile crooked eye bimbo a slick in mongoloid welsh doxx mu faggot doxm rather than an autistic.
What? Oh my God, Sammy Bear King is in the chat. Oh gee. Randy Viper, thank you, bro.
Ryan in the chat said Biden voted for Trump.
His wife did.
He might have. They
I think
fucked
he'd
him,
be
dude.
great.
He's pissed. Randy
I think
Viper,
he'd
you're
be
the
great.
top. You're the top dono, Randy Viper. Believe it or not, like it has been a quiet dono night, man. And Randy Viper, you have done it.
Everybody's saying like, man, do I have to save money?
Like that first debate, like the amount of great jokes that Trump got off during his debate with Biden. That, like, my favorite line in the whole thing was when he was like, "I really don't know what he said, and quite honestly, I don't think he knows either."
Yeah, he felt bad.
And then the look of despair on the face of Biden after he said that, he's like,
he's right.
What?
Bro, I feel for you, man. I understand. And the thing about the Troy and the other Democrats and liberals, I understand why they're angry and what they're saying, because I used to say those things, but things have changed now, and that's the weird thing, is that they don't see that it's changed. Like somebody the other day, this religious lady and whatever, and Leah was like, "What a religious idiot," or whatever, and I'm like, I know they're crazy, but like they're lucky. They're lucky because I have to vote that way, so they're getting a the religious people are getting help from me, which I never thought. But like, I don't know. It's I get why people are angry if you're a left wing. I've always been one, but bro, I'm starting to turn into like Al Bundy. Like I'm like 40 years old now. I'm starting to turn.
You raised a piece of shit.
Hey Peg.
Right here, Andy, you cunt ass bitch. Sit the fuck miss bitch before I smack your bitch face down, ass wipe.
Oh my God, D. Welsh is here. He's probably driving the ballot box. He's the type of he got paid off to deliver the fake ballots.
Yeah, they're like, you retard, send this.
Do this.
No, he's driving a truck bomb over to the fucking voting place.
Oh my God. Imagine that.
He's going to the Trump rally with a fucking nuke in the back of the truck.
Well, Randy Viper just got washed away because D. Welsh just took over.
Hey, Welsh,
he's here.
Remember, you gotta donate. You gotta donate $1,000, pussy.
Is he really say that somewhere?
Yeah, but he said it.
Where did he say it?
Somewhere in the DMs. I'll send you a screenshot.
Oh, it's in your DMs. Okay.
Going
that's
off of
different.
what Alex Soli's saying in the chat, but he says that CNN has stated that Republicans win Senate.
Wow.
Jesus.
This is a bloodbath.
Donated $50.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
take my
There we
dick
go.
out because you donated $50.
Everybody's like, oh,
you
fuck on this Trump. We're
donated
gonna have more money. Let's donate.
Motherfuck boy, I'm a rich motherfucker.
Nick B.
Let's go Trump. The master
Told you.
troll. Send all the trannies to the insane asylums, close the border, and no more government handouts for lazy cucks.
Oh my God.
You hear that, Joey?
We can't send all the trainees because I got friends, you know, a couple of friends of them.
Yeah, send those two.
No, they're good
No,
people.
how about not the trannies? How about, because my sister showed me a video of this, how about those fucking people who claim they have, like, a split personality disorder for attention? And they, like,
Yeah.
pretend that... They pretend they have 14 alternate personalities. Like, I'm Jericho. I'm Jeremy. And it's so, dude, this video I watched. This video I watched, bro, I have to, Joe, do you have Instagram or Facebook? Because I have to show you this.
I don't know if I want to see this, bro. This sounds retarded as hell. Oh my God.
How about the furries that think they're raccoons and werewolves and shit? Send those fucking
My daughter,
weirdos to the asylum.
my daughter told me about them. She's like, they're in my
Yeah.
school. I'm like, what?
Jesus. Take her out of school, homeschool her.
I'm like, you got to be kidding me. She's like, yeah, they got in trouble because they're not supposed to bring their water dishes to school. I was like, what is going on, bro? Like when I was like carrying water dishes to school. Oh my God.
Bullying needs to come back, bro, for real.
Yeah. I mean, again, like I said, I got some
We used to
tranny friends.
bully people for fucking having dirty
Bullfrog
shoes.
is a
Imagine
moron.
My tranny friends voted for Trump, so I don't know.
Send them back. They, you know, they
Welsh,
can.
you listen
they
here,
can
you
do one
pussy
good thing.
faggot gossip on half Indian, half black, half Samoan, half Mongoloid Kamala Harris saggy titties. Oh no, wait, she don't have crooked eyes, my bad, you loser.
Wow.
Hey Welsh, what was that landslide you were talking about? You fucking retard.
Randy Viper. Man, I said, oh my God, I can't believe like the timing of this is incredible for my bet. What time is
Joe,
wait a minute, I made a bet. I gotta go look it up. I gotta find out, guys, really quickly. Go ahead, Luke. I saw you send me the link. I'm gonna look for it now. Dude, I made a bet on that fucking site earlier today, and I forget what time it is.
It's 1:15.
What did I say? You know what? Whatever. I guessed it. Okay, here it was. Okay. Wait. No, this is not it. Fuck, where is it, dude? Somewhere I bet something that if they called the election for Trump at whatever time, I made a bet on when they called the election, and I think I had it for 2 a.m. or 2:40.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
Something like that.
Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life
the Beast
was in danger at a wrestling show.
Bro, if he wins Wisconsin and Michigan, it's over. And he's like
I'm gonna
really
lay
high
off the
on those.
donations. Luke got hoed out of the monetize this championship.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Seabass the Beast is pissed. Well,
I mean, we talk about the 2020 election. We talk about how that was stolen, but we don't talk about how Jay Menace, great guy, love the guy, but he stole it. I have to do it because didn't know Vanex leave or something. I don't know. I saw that he left the group on
did he?
Discord and stuff.
Did he?
He made a thumbnail for me tonight for this show.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I thought he left because
no, he left his Discord because it was something about an illness that he had. He had to like step away from the Discord controlling it.
Oh,
dude, what if his voice, like it was some sort of like voice related disease, like he has, like that would be so devastating. Like the guy who does all the impressions, he loses his voice or something, or he has to speak for like a machine.
He'd be like that fucking announcer that the Bruins.
It's me, Jack Edwards, the Boston Bruins.
I can still do the Tommy impression.
Oh my God, bro.
Play your fucking clips.
This is dude. Dude, imagine, dude. Can you imagine what would happen if Trump won Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Arizona, and Nevada? Imagine if Trump won all those. Like, what?
It's looking like it. She just went up to 4 points. She went up 4 points.
She did?
Yeah.
Oh, she's at 214. I thought that's what she's been at for a while.
You know, she was at 210.
I don't know, guys. I mean, Jill Stein looks like she's really. I mean, she's coming up there, man.
I don't even know why the fuck they do that to those people. It's like embarrassing.
It's not even, they don't even give them a chance to win either. Like it's so what's the point of us even pretending that there's like, oh yeah.
And you know who I hate the most? The retards that voted for other candidates. It's 276,000 votes.
Right?
Who the fuck would vote for other candidates? Bro, they're never going to win.
Well, it's one of those people who are like, oh well, I don't want to, I don't want to vote for anybody. It's like, then why don't you just not vote for anybody instead of voting for the person who's obviously not gonna fucking win?
It's retarded.
So you're gonna go sit in line. You're gonna go sit in line for 3 fucking hours to go vote for a nobody.
Bro, I actually my voting place was like this community center, and they were really fast. And it was just weird because I go in there and like just immediately I know that everybody in there is voting for Trump. Because you can just tell, like you just looking at them and they were like, all shaking their heads at each other and staring at each other like if it was
You're
like
just
a group
looking
thing.
at them and they have these weird symbols that
No.
Sorry.
Hello?
I'm sorry.
You stepped on something. Stepped on a Lego.
Oh my god!
He lost the bet. He lost the bet.
No, my fucking town. 4,800 for Kamala Harris. 4,790 for Trump. Fuck!
If Trump wins, then this makes Biden look so much better than Kamala. LOL. I don't like Trump, but I have no sympathy for the left. I'm gonna start dropping bombs in a couple of weeks.
He always says that, right? That's his like catchphrase. Jesus, Jesse ripped.
Fucking god damn it! Oh my god, we lost by fucking 20 votes!
Yeah, blame your wife.
Oh my god! Almost 10,000 people voted, and Trump lost by fucking 20!
Wait, in just your town?
My town!
Okay.
Oh my god, bro! He lost by 20. I wanted to turn my town red because it's funny, because it's so close to being like it would be funny to turn it red. Oh my Christ in heaven!
This is the thing that like upsets Joe. Like he starts like, honestly, man. I mean, we're fucked.
No, I'm pissed off, dude. 9,600 people voted. 9,600 people voted, and Trump lost by 20. Oh my god!
You know what? I bet it was Troy and his fucking gaggle of fags.
Troy doesn't live in my town.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Well, I hope he dies.
Oh my god!
No,
like his cat.
Oh my
That's
god!
fucked. His cat's a good cat.
Oh
No,
my
it's not.
god! We are the
It's a
most.
Troy cat.
This is this is literally no. This is the closest town. Like if I looked in all of Massachusetts, every town, towns went left, right, whatever. This is this has got to be the closest in the entire state right now. It's got to be. Yeah, it's not even every other place. It's not even close.
My town.
It's crazy.
Bro, my town is as red as a period.
Even Rentham, dude. Rentham is 300 votes off. My town is 20 votes off. That is the closest fucking town. I'm looking around at all the other mid-blue states, and like my town is the closest. Okay, here's the second closest. Well, that's 400 votes, so not even close. It's not, dude. I live in the most divided town there is. That's unbelievable.
Yep. It's crazy. Jersey is like way more red than I was thinking it was. It's only really like Newark and Trenton that are blue.
Right.
Like, people don't really know Trenton. Crazy. I thought it would be like, I thought the whole thing would be blue.
Right.
That's insane. I never knew that. on my own fucking. I don't know anything.
Foxborough is really close.
My fucking town is red, dude. Like, just.
Wow, I can't believe how close that is. Oh my god, it's the tightest down.
Bro, Donald Trump is taking Pennsylvania. He's at 51.2%, and she's at 47.8%. They voted for Jill Stein more than like enough to disbalance Kamala Harris. And it's at 91. It's at 91 reporting. Jesus.
It's funny. Oh my god. I can't believe that.
I like how McDonald's said that Kamala never worked for them. McDonald's really.
Not
McDonald's
even a
all of
fast food
sudden
chain
came out
restaurant
like,
that causes cancer likes her.
Right.
She's just such a fucking fake, dude. Jesus,
None of her
Jacob.
accents could fucking save her this time.
You said that. I'm
Yeah,
fucking with you.
No, he's been saying that for the whole fucking all night, talking about McDonald's this, McDonald's that.
Here, we'll know this. We'll know this. There aren't going to be no E. coli in the fucking in the McDonald's meat. Like apparently there was a E. coli thing. That's why I stopped eating there. I was like, damn, bro. I mean, I don't mind getting diabetes, but
I think E. coli, isn't it treatable?
yeah, but anything with an E, any disease or like thing wrong with you that starts with an E is usually bad.
Yeah, you know,
E.
it ends with
coli.
coli. Coli, yeah, you're like, oh, fuck, that's African.
It sounds worse. Yeah.
That comes from Africa. No, I'm good.
My mom's cheering because she's like, my mom and my family are like the biggest fucking Trump supporters. Like, if you think about Trump, like Trump supporters, like what CNN makes fun of, like
That's
the
your mom?
white privileged family or whatever the fuck, like, because me and my mom, you know, we're not rich. Me, my mom, my sister, we're not rich at all. But like her family is. So like when we go over there for like Thanksgiving or something, like they're all wearing like the Trump shirts and stuff, and they're talking constantly about him. Like they legitimately like talk about him like he's their friend. Like it's so like, and they got me.
Did you see Donald at McDonald's?
They got me a Trump shirt, and I was like, because I'm not huge into Trump. You know, I like him way more than Kamala. And if I did vote, I didn't get the chance to register because I'm retarded. I would have voted for Trump, but they got me like a shirt that was like him flipping someone off and being like, "You missed," and I kind of like cringed at it because I'm like, I'm never gonna wear this.
I mean, I love Donald Trump more than any fucking politician, but I don't wear that shit. That shit is gay.
No, yeah, like if I was big into Trump, I still wouldn't wear it. Like the only time I ever wore a Trump shirt, I think I did it in high school just to be like, I'm different.
Yeah, I'm being a dick or whatever.
Different. Yeah, I wanted to like prove something. I remember actually, no, I was wearing a Make America Great Again shirt. It was like a fucking the Temu version of it because it was obviously not actually licensed by him. And I was wearing it, and some girl in high school I remember was like, "That shirt's a lie." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "America was never great." I was like,
"Get the fuck out of here!"
Yeah.
Then you should have told
like,
me.
"Why do you?"
You know,
I was like, why don't you kill yourself at this point?
I understand that. I used to say things like that too, but like America's great because it's always trying to get better. Usually, that's what makes it great. What makes America great is it's always trying to get
great
better.
because literally, I would rather not live anywhere else. Like,
well, we're trying to get better, And we have been better at times, but we haven't been perfect. And it's, you know, it felt great. I'll tell you what, it fucking felt great. It might not have been perfect, but it felt great at one point.
What was the worst? What
to.
happened? What happened that made America not so great?
Well, what people are talking about usually with that is like, well, the further back in time you go, you know, the less rights like women had, you know, minorities had, things like that. So when you say make America great, you know, it sounds like you're saying like, oh, make it white again or whatever. It's like, no, it doesn't matter, dude, because I don't get angry.
I just feel sometimes that women shouldn't really vote, bro. Like they think too emotionally, bro.
Listen, nobody. I don't get mad. I don't get mad when I see other races at a dinner table, like you know,
my mom
successful people.
My mom just came into my room saying that Trump won.
Really?
Not yet, Mom. Wait.
So I gotta get off the phone real quick.
Wait a second, Mom. Not yet.
She's really excited.
Mom, not yet. You're gonna jinx it.
Right. It's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't matter what color the family is. It doesn't matter if it's a Hispanic family, black, white, mixed, whatever. The idea of a family doing well in a home at a dinner table and that sort of thing, that's what people want. It's not that it has to be white people. It just has to be that value of family and doing prosperous and doing well and succeeding and shit. That's what we want. It makes you feel good no matter what it is, as long as it's that.
Exactly. It doesn't really matter if they're, you know, white, black, brown, fucking yellow. It doesn't matter.
Right.
As long as, you know, they're able.
Thanksgiving over here.
We're having Thanksgiving, baby, and everybody's invited.
Yeah.
And we're a melting pot.
I mean, I feel like we should rather live in the United States because, say, in other countries, women literally get their heads cut off for driving.
I know it's starting to happen here a little bit too much.
Look at Denmark. Pretty gnarly over there.
Denmark, like because they're ruining it. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like Denmark. I mean, it's pretty progressive over there. But the only thing is that you can't smoke weed. It's highly illegal. But they've got some good
that's a little weird.
housing over there, I would say.
I mean, Garguts, I get it, the weed thing, but they're not cutting women's heads off for driving.
No, that's what I said. No, they're not. They're not doing any of that. If you want to fucking live in a state like that, you're crazy.
No, exactly. That's why I'm saying America's so great, because that's not happening. Women have the same rights as everybody.
Oh my God. Look at what's happening to me. What the hell is this? Oh my God, Z-Pain!
But suddenly I'm back on Joe's show. It could have been somebody else.
Z-Pain!
Believe it or not, I'm back on the show. I've never been so toxic and swatted.
Yeah, where is he now?
Even though they have friends in my life. If I couldn't be here, I'd go crazy as hell. And I'd die.
Oh my God, wow.
Luke Rojas.
Wow, Z-Pain, the only thing you wanted to say was Luke Rojas. There you go, Luke. The biggest dono of the night, coming from Z-Pain, the man. Well, actually, no. Nick B was the biggest dono earlier. I'm sorry, I forgot. Wow. Holy shit, it's getting crazy. People found out Trump is winning and they're losing it. They're like, fucking, let's go.
They're like, oh, we're going to have fucking money.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I was wrong.
Hard, I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming, and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
So many fuckers in the military suck Trump's dick, LOL. I don't like or hate Trump, but I hate it when people act like they're boys with Trump, LOL. Garguts, do you still think Joker 2 is good?
Thank you, Seabass. Is he still here? You know, I get what you're saying, Seabass. Anybody that hero worships somebody like it so much it's always bizarre like that. But you can see why people are gravitating to Trump now because, I mean, dude, I don't normally fall under these type of spells. I don't give a shit. I think most politicians, even Trump, I don't, whatever. Like, I don't believe a lot of things. I'm telling you that I am actually eating the shit
Bullfrog
right now.
is a
Like,
moron.
I'm amazed by the guy. I got to be honest. I'm blowing him now too, which is weird.
Why does that song's pain donated sound like that Key3 Peter Barber song? Show me date dick again, she's only blah blah blah. I love Luke Rojas, I hope you eat my grundle hole turtle Welsh, why you quiet you pussy o faggot.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you faggot.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Well, hell, I guess I'll just say what they asked me. Yeah, I did like Joker 2 still, and you know what else like the fucking Quentin Tarantino. So,
Well, I mean, Quentin Tarantino is weird.
Quentin Tarantino, I wonder what his dick looks like, I do.
Everybody's getting expectations.
Why are people saying that Donald Trump won the presidency?
They're trolling you. I mean, he might win it,
drama
but...
alert. Drama alert? And Alex Jones?
Wait a minute. Did they call Pennsylvania?
People are saying that they're.
Did they call Pennsylvania?
Not yet. Not that I'm looking. It looks like it's a done deal. It looks like it's a done deal. He's at 58 and she's at 48. He's at 51 and she's at 48. And it's basically 93 reporting.
If they call Pennsylvania for him...
It's pretty much over, but...
It's pretty much over if they call Pennsylvania for him.
12 minutes ago, that fucking homo...
Keemstar.
The guy with the Keemstar. Kevin's... the Scampoli guy was waiting immediately for Batista, McFoley, Jim Cornette, Kevin Nash losing their smile videos.
Oh my God. Fucking Kevin...
Alex Jones.
He blocked me. I can't even see his tweets.
He did? Well, let me block this cocksucker.
It's weird that Kevin Scampoli would block me. I don't know what...
Finally.
I mean, we're talking for a while, and then, I don't know. Whoever needs to... Whoever said I was going to donate $1,000 needs to be shot in the face. That's what D. Welsh said.
D. Welsh, you fucking bitch.
Wow.
Oh, Kamala Harris has canceled all her public appearances tonight. Of course, because she's a loser like D. Welsh.
She's going to hang herself.
You backtracking fag.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Crying in her fucking little...
Cry, you liberal, you pussy. Oh, Kamala's gonna win. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh in your face. That's what you've been saying all week, you little fucking tiny homo.
Man, I don't know if D. Welsh is ever going to live this down.
Yeah, no, well, he's not. Well, if he shouldn't. He should fucking jump into a fucking incoming car.
Oh
He's
my
like,
God,
what
I
you
feel
gonna
really
do
bad.
when she wins tomorrow night? Look, these are the messages this fag has sent me. They're expecting her to hold the lead in Georgia, Iowa, and Nevada. Welcome to your new president. What you gonna do when she wins tomorrow night? Cry like a baby bag bitch? If Trump wins, I'm gonna donate $1,000.
Really?
Yeah.
He said you should be shot in the face for that.
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself for being so wrong, you chinless whore.
Wait a
You
minute.
a chinless whore.
He was supposed to donate $100. He was wrong about it. He didn't do it. So
I don't know what you said. You sound like a robot.
He does that.
You sound like a robot.
Good. I am a robot.
Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of deleted tweets over the next couple of weeks. Make sure you screenshot all those.
Yep. All the ones that were gonna leave and that they were gonna do this.
Dude, there were people deleting people off of their profiles. They were saying, "You're the problem. You're not voting."
Get ready for the abolish the whatever, the what's it called, the The Electoral College. Get ready for the Electoral College complaints, where it's like, oh, we banned the Electoral College. We lost.
You think there's gonna be a recount?
Maybe.
Well, it won't matter.
Maybe a recount.
No, it won't matter. Maybe there should be a recount on fucking Welsh's chromosomes. Maybe he got more. Fucking idiot.
Pennsylvania, the new Florida. They're gonna have to recount it.
Oh man, look at that. Nevada. He's at 51%. And it's all red except some faggot place called Las Vegas.
Las Faggots.
Las Faggots. That's where Dork lives.
Oh yeah, he is a Las
In Reno.
I just asked D. Welsh how the election's going. I said, can you tell me how the election's going?
But Joe, I'm telling you, man, he's like been telling me all week. Like he was like, I don't know, like if he was like, I don't know, counting the votes for her.
He was like a Cowboys fan or something.
Yeah, bro. He was like going hard for the bitch. Like, damn, bro, did she pay you?
Ooh, D. Welsh just said he'd be fun if he gets shot by somebody. That sounds like a threat.
Right, Dick?
Ooh.
Jesus. I hope he might be talking about you, though. He might be saying...
Me or Trump?
He might be talking about you. I'm not sure. You or Trump. I'm not sure which one he's talking about.
Oh, well, try it, bitch.
Try it, bitch. Look at my fucking sniper.
Try it, bitch. I got something for that fucking mongoloid ass.
Yeah, a lot of people are programmed to think that, like, the world's laughing at us and, like, we're stupid. But, like, actually...
Because
like,
they are, and we are laughing at y'all. Ha, ha, ha. We're laughing at y'all. Y'all fucking retards.
But it's a
We
pretty
are
good...
laughing.
As much as we have problems here and it's really crazy, it's still awesome here, too. So it's like, you think it's great everywhere else, but a lot of other people think it's great here. So... But a lot of other people are scared of here because of the propaganda about here. And
Well, then don't come.
Right. And we're scared of some of their places because of the propaganda there. But, you know.
Get out of my fucking country. That's including you too, Welsh.
Ooh.
Go back to your planet, you ET fuck.
50. What I'm sitting here being like, hey, people say, Tim, you think he's going to win? I'm like, man, I really don't know.
Yeah.
And these liberals are like, nah, we got it. You got Kyle Kalinske right now saying his worst case scenario for Harris was 276 and he was wrong. Well, yeah, you were wrong.
Way wrong.
I mean, people asked me, we went to go eat at a restaurant. Some guy recognized me, said, Tim, who's going to win? I said, dude, I have no idea.
That's a lot of pressure.
They always think you have secret information.
Well, the reality is, I mean, this is not an original talking point. This is something Republicans have been saying for years, but these polls basically exist to demoralize Republican voters.
Yeah.
By the way,
always
Welsh has now switched to, like, how great his Redskins are. He's already talking about that on the damn.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll skin you fucking lizard face fuck.
Lady, well, I'll tell you, man, this poll is still behind, but what is CNN saying now? They have, like...
First, and not make it all about him. You heard the whole discussion about he's going to remember who showed up and who left their campaign headquarters to be here and so on. These are not the instincts of a big leader. These are the instincts of these are selfish instincts. So, can he change? At 78, we'll see.
I just think that I'm still absorbing all this. It's a lot.
Van Jones going to cry again.
And I think when he steps out,
even though Donald Trump listened to Van Jones and he went and called all his buddies and had them create the prison reform, and Van Jones cried about how amazing that was, and Donald Trump got prison reform done because of Donald Trump, and Van Jones thanked him for that after he cried. Now he's sitting here like, I have to process this. What, the guy that got a lot of black people out of jail is president again? I'm confused.
we see him
Maybe.
as like, America's next president. The world's looking too.
Yeah.
If you're a soldier in Ukraine looking at Russians,
Who gives a shit about Ukraine?
Being
What
more
is
and
he
more
talking
aggressive.
about?
You're
Sounds
very
like
nervous
Welsh
tonight.
right now.
If you're a soldier in Ukraine.
You're very
I can't
nervous tonight.
wait till Trump wins. That means the comedy's coming back.
If you're a solar farmer in a red state trying to deal with this climate issue, we've had billion-dollar climate disasters.
Most of the farmers are pissed at the bullshit you're making them do. What the fuck is he talking about?
Your financing might fall apart tomorrow morning because you can't now count on the federal government being at the front lines of this fight the way that the Biden-Harris administration had put the United States government at the front of the climate fight. So you got people all around the world whose fates are now in the hands of someone who can either be aggrieved or it can be big. He's usually not big. And so I think this is a shock. It's a political realignment for sure. The Republican Party can now claim to be a multiracial working class party. That is a shock.
Why is that a shock?
Is it?
Why is that a shock?
Really?
It's been like what? Like what are they just coming to the realization that like-minded people, diverse people, all coming together under one thing? Like they're shocked about that. That's crazy. It's so
they want us divided. They want us all divided.
Yeah, they're like, oh my God, we tried to divide them, but they won't divide. Oh my God, we have to come to this reality. Yeah, dummy.
That's aliens.
Unbelievable. Like that. It's like when Van Jones is gonna cry again. Drill, baby, drill. Thrill, baby, thrill. Van Jones is a fake.
Illegal aliens didn't work this time. Maybe real aliens will work.
I cannot believe that man went into Trump's office crying, and then Trump got it done for him, and he still acts like Trump is crazy evil.
He's a fake fuck.
Right. Wherever he goes, he just acts like when he's around, he's a chameleon. Which I
was about to say that shit. Yeah, chameleon cunt.
But the policy implications for planet Earth are yet to be known.
I mean, I think that's the real.
Oh my Christ!
What is this? Who is he? Fucking super? He's got Superman powers.
Then why didn't you vote? Why didn't he vote for Jill Stein then? You fucking idiot!
What is he? Fucking Homelander? He's gonna go and fly around with lasers.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
I can't believe
Never in all that time have I ever felt until last
What a
Sunday
stupid bastard.
that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Van Jones is such a fake fuck. I'm glad Trump is winning to spite these fucking guys.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Even back in 2016, that's how I felt. I was like, you know what? I'm glad he's winning. I want to see these people look stupid. You know, that's exactly what I thought back then.
This is what happened. This is what happens when you mess with Peanut the squirrel.
Mark Cuban congratulated Trump. Why? Yeah, because he's afraid. What a fake.
Good. He should put Mark Cuban in fucking jail.
Oh God, I don't like.
Put this faggot in jail too.
You should punch him in the dick. I'd be like, you know what, Mark? Okay, Mark. Listen, Mark Cuban. We'll do everything you want. We'll be friends and stuff. But you gotta let me punch you in the dick live on YouTube. That's the only thing.
No, bro. He'd be like, I'd fucking slap you. Fucking slap that motherfucker.
Kabush. I cannot believe my town was off by 20 votes, yo. That is fucking crazy.
So what's the polls at right now?
The polls that are at 214 Harris, and Trump is at 247. But every other state besides Minnesota is red. Everything is red.
So, Joe, you got at least like a few more minutes until you hit 2:00, and you're gonna win some money on that.
No, it was yeah, I mean if it has to be called like by CNN. CNN has to be like, oh, Trump, Trump's won. If they say Trump's won by, I think it's 203.
He's at 51% in Pennsylvania, and reportings are at 94%, and she's at 48%. She's done in Pennsylvania, bro. Not even those fucking trucks that Welsh drove up there helped. Fucking retard.
Oh shit! Well,
Michigan.
I feel like we're waiting for Santa Claus to come.
Michigan he's at 52.2%. Kamala's at 46.1. Reporting is 67%. In Wisconsin, 89 is reporting. Donald Trump is at 51.4%, and Kamala's at 47.2. Basically, everything's done. He won that. She's done. She's out of the race. Same with Nevada. He is at 51.2%. He in Arizona, he's at 50.1.
That's only halfway counted, though.
Yeah, the Nevada. I mean, Arizona's
Arizona's
50, but
trouble. Nevada might be Trump's.
Nevada's at 78% reported. But I don't know. What I don't understand is why people are congratulating him. Do they know? Are they seeing a map that we're not seeing, or?
Yeah, they're getting the you know what it is they're getting a little bit ahead of time information, and then they got people doing the math, and they're ahead of time because the news outlets are afraid to report things until, you know what I mean, things are like double vetted and all that bullshit. It's because they're afraid of being wrong or saying the wrong thing or whatever. So yeah, they're kind of if you're Trump, you're like, oh my God, like the chances now of him winning Pennsylvania are really good, and the chances of one or two of these places winning is good. And so there's multiple ways he can win now. The difference is now he could win in multiple ways. He could win by just picking up, you know what I mean, like Wisconsin, or just picking up Michigan, he could win. Just picking up Wisconsin, he could almost win. So Wisconsin or one other state, he wins. Michigan, what's that? 57. Michigan and one other state, he wins. You know, Arizona and Nevada, you know, then he has to pick up one other state. So that's tough. But Pennsylvania, he wins. You know, he's going to win if he gets Pennsylvania, because Alaska's probably going to go Trump. So believe it or not, you could actually be looking at a situation where you're waiting till fucking tomorrow for Alaska to come in. But even though that's, you know, projected to be his, so there's multiple ways that Trump can win. There's like statistically, there's like I don't know what it is. Maybe it's 3, 4. There's like 3 different ways he can win. Where Kamala Harris, you know, there's really only one way she can win. 20, 30, 45. She needs to hit all. What's 45 plus 14? 55, 60. She needs to win all 3 of these states plus Minnesota, which she's winning Minnesota. She might win Minnesota. She needs to win all 4 of these in a row here, this top area. She needs to win all 4 of those.
It's over.
10 is 57, 56. 162. Yeah, so if she wins Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, she can win. She has to win all 4 of those to win. So the only way for her to win is to win all 4 of those. Whereas with Donald Trump, he can win in multiple other ways. That's why they're getting ready to celebrate as far as Trump goes. Because Trump's convinced he's going to win Pennsylvania or Michigan for sure. And if he just wins one of those even, it's like, okay, now he just needs one other. She has to win all of these.
That's crazy. 4 years went by quick as fuck.
Right? Well, that's what happens when you're raping people on shrooms. Sorry. Where's Luke? He would have loved that.
Keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does keep
Welch
getting
is
worse.
talking about the Super Bowl now.
Nope, keeps getting older and older. Cheese is old and moldy.
Oh, nothing happened.
Oh my God. Was that really an allegation when you get a fucking fat ass liar talking about that? But whatever.
What? Who are we talking about?
Yeah, none. None.
We're talking about. Oh, Ramon. I never unmuted him. Is he back? I feel bad. I muted him.
Oh yeah, Ramon's back.
Ramon, you cool? I'm sorry. I muted you earlier when there was some noise or something.
Oh no, I muted myself when you did that too because it was the alarms at my work.
Oh, I got
So
you.
no biggie. Yeah, I already muted myself.
I
didn't even notice you muted me.
Oh, welcome back, brother. What do you think? Well, Trump got another point. How did he get one more count? Like what? Well,
Oh, hopefully he wins, man. I want that milkshake
did he
machine
get?
working at 2 a.m. No more of this.
Oh,
Oh, we can't serve you milkshakes.
Right.
I think there's even an app out there that tells you that if they're working or not. That's how bad it was.
Well, apparently, there was like a whole fucking issue. Not issue, my bad. Like a report all over X that now McDonald's can fix their own shit. Their
Oh, it's
fucking
already
machine.
working. Trump's winning, and it's
All they
already
do
working.
was
See?
clean that bitch out. Damn, nobody cleaned that shit. It was all fucking mildewy and gunky. You don't want that.
Well, I don't know. They had like a contract or
You don't
some
want
bullshit
fucking
with
ice
the
cream from
machine.
anyways.
I don't know. For a while, they had a contract where only the fucking repairman could clean up the machine. Like the employees couldn't touch it.
Oh yeah, I know that. But I mean, shit,
oh,
dude,
yeah,
it's not that hard. You can take it apart, put it back together. It's like if they were calling a repairman to clean out the fucking the refreshing machine. You know, your beverage shit.
Yeah.
You got to clean that bitch out anyways. You got to open that bitch out and clean it out. I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know. It was weird. But it seems like stuff's getting better with McDonald's and the milkshake machines since Trump is winning. See what I mean? See what I mean, man?
You just got to bring back the fucking hot ass apple pies where they're steaming hot.
Yeah, man.
Instead of that cold ass bitch shit, we'll be good.
Yeah, bring back warm apple pies, 2 for $1 again.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all on some other shit.
Hey, man, McDonald's, all right? McDonald's, all right?
Oh.
You act like you never had McDonald's in your life. Shut the fuck up.
Not since it's giving out E.
Goddamn.
coli.
You know you like the goddamn 20-piece McNugget for like $10.
Hell yeah,
You know
but
you like that 50-piece McNugget. Yeah, I know you had to attack that 102 McNugget one.
Or when they
yeah,
were putting Snickers in the
you're still
McFlurries,
making
that
sense.
was awesome. Snicker McFlurries
Oh
are the
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I know you had a parfait. Faggot.
Not me. Fuck that. I went for the McFlurry. Fuck that shit.
I guess, bro, you dumb as fuck.
Hey,
Crazy
man, I'm just
bastard.
giving softballs to fucking Trump, all right? You guys are expecting too much, expecting
He's
him to
gonna
change
give you
the
a
tax
hard
code.
cock. That's what Donald Trump's gonna give you.
Well, I mean, that's better than what fucking Biden gave me, which
How
is
hard do you
nothing.
think that his dick could get or does get or whatever? Anyway, speaking of Trump's dick.
I mean, I think it's like a solid 5.
I mean, he does have Viagra and stuff, so I'm assuming it could be a good 7, like on a good day.
He puts on a fake one.
Like he was, if he was able to because I picture him just kind of like laying there, like I gotta lay here, you just get on, just ride it, it'll get there, Let me take another. He takes like 3 Viagras.
Yeah.
Just jump on it. I didn't ride that pony. Jump on.
I don't know what's happening, Joe. My bad. I'm gonna mute myself right quick.
All right.
My bad. I don't.
What the fuck? He just goes. Uno momento. Muto myself. Anyway. So what do you think? It'll be the next 6 hours it would finally come down to the goddamn election?
I don't know. All I know is I want my milkshake.
Motherfucker,
Yep.
go to Dairy Queen. Make one of
Motherfucker, Dairy Queen closed down over here, asshole. I should shoot you. I'm joking.
Make one yourself. Go to Aldi's or whatever it's called and go get your shit. What a milkshake you can make.
Hey. I'm talking about when I'm getting lunch at work, bro. Like I can't bring a kitchen with me to work.
Yes, you can. Oh my God! I guess Trump won because they're over here shooting guns and fireworks.
I hope they shoot you.
But hopefully they're throwing out McDoubles everywhere.
Trust me. They won't.
Hey, is Joe on the
Please
call?
do.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm naked.
Oh shit! Good. No, did you fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, did you see that video I sent you?
Oh, that's right. Holy shit, I totally
Bro
forgot.
hasn't been like a conversation from like 40 minutes.
That was like forever ago. You're right. Holy shit, I totally forgot.
No, I was just thinking about it because I was gonna get on the call and I was like, oh, did he watch that crazy lady video? Because this is what Biden's America has turned us into.
The lame ass faggots. Comedy's coming back. Puerto Rican trash.
Jesus. Pennsylvania still hasn't given the okay.
Where the fuck is your DM?
He was some kind of operation to fucking delay that. But
Didn't you send it to me on Facebook, Luke?
No, I sent it to you on Discord. It's a video from Facebook.
Oh.
I don't think I have a friend on Facebook. I don't use it that much besides like to message my sister. It's so sad. Every time I go on Messenger, I see my buddy who died.
What is it?
So,
Oh,
so I
God.
just like always see his picture.
Would you send me a video of? Is this your sister or something?
No, it was we were talking about how
I am Malachi. What's up?
fake
I'm
diseases.
Hey, I'm Z. What's up? Hi, I'm Oliver. Hey, everybody. I'm Ben. Hey, I'm Elegant. Wow. Sorry. Hello there. I am Malachi. What's up?
The fuck?
Hi. I'm Echo.
That is a
Hi, my name is.
She was gonna say the N-word. That's
Yeah, she was.
that was
damn, she was right there.
yeah. She was dancing
This is the
all
person
around
who
it.
voted for, this is the person who's crying right now that Trump won.
Really? That's funny.
Oh God, imagine that. A press secretary. Hey, you can make me Darth Vader. You make me press secretary. It's on.
But that's like an actual thing that's happening on like social media is people pretending that they have mental disorders and then they're like, "Oh, well, one of my personalities is Ellie from Last of Us, Goku, fucking Optimus Prime or whatever," and they want you to take it seriously and they like curse you out if you go, "That's funny." No, it's not a joke. I don't know why you think mental illness is funny, but it's not.
Yeah, we should
Wait,
lock
so
these
you're
people
telling
up.
me I can pretend to be the Monopoly man and go to the Hilton Hotel, hand them Monopoly money, and say, "Hey, you think mental illness is funny? You better let me stay in this hotel with
You
this
can
Monopoly
also pretend to be the black Monopoly man, or you could be the Monopoly man in blackface.
money." What, you think about telling us it's funny?
Is Trump about to speak too? By the way, is he going to speak? Is that
Yeah, he's like, I won, faggots.
So are we
First thing he'll say.
at 2 a.m. almost? Like right when I fucking called it, bro. People owe me money. People at work owe me money. Well, this is I did find this funny picture. This is Trump. Now, do you know what's going on here? I know some people think this is they're praying, but that's not what's happening. What's happening here is
in a spirit tower.
Right, they're all just thinking about having sex with each other.
Oh.
Thank God there's one black man there.
I know.
You know, and one Asian man too. Thank God.
Okay. So before I come out, I want you to position enough black people because they're gonna think, "Oh my God, it's the KKK."
Yeah, we don't want that to happen. We do have 2 black men in the front, so that's good.
Get them closer.
Yeah, like this guy's fired. This white guy that blocked the black guy on the left, that guy's fired. This guy, the Jew hair guy, this guy's in trouble.
Jew.
Yeah, he's in trouble for blocking the black guy.
He'll be shot.
And then Ben Carson didn't
Did
get
you see the interview?
He couldn't bend down to kneel
interview that-
down. Oh, go ahead.
Do you see the interview that Trump had with Logan Paul?
Yeah, that was a while back though, right? That was like 4 weeks ago or something.
It was like 5 months ago. But
Oh, okay, it was a while ago. I knew that, but I guess time is not.
I didn't see it until just recently, and
Okay.
I was just like the whole time, like Logan Paul just looked like every person he interviews now, he just looks like he's about to shit his pants, like he's scared of them or something. I don't know. He has this like weird like, like this. He kind of like Jimmy Fallon, where like this like
fucking Adderall, bro.
Right.
Yeah, but it's the fake like I'm sucking their asshole right now. he did it with Hulk Hogan too, where he's like talking about how Hulk is this like legend and stuff. I'm like, he never watched Hulk Hogan ever. Never once did he see one of this guy's matches.
Did you hear Hogan on Fox News the other day? I made fun of him because you know how Hogan lies about everything. Hogan, Hogan was like,
calling Kamala a bad actress.
Listen, man, I used to have parties in my area, and I would stay up so late so that I could hang out with the garbage men. And it was like, what? Get the fuck out of here, dude. And he goes, yeah, because I never saw them normally. I just saw them, they'd bring in the garbage, doing the garbage and stuff. But I actually got to hang out with those garbage men. And it was like, dude, what are the odds that the garbage men live in your fucking neighborhood? Like what are does Hogan not know what he's saying? Like, dude, what are the odds that the garbage men in your town who could live anywhere in the town or even anywhere in another town, like live on your street? All of them. He's like, they all were having beers with me, and I hung out with the garbage man.
I'll be honest, dude. I thought they just went to garbage land and just lived there, dog. But
dude, he was so full of shit.
I didn't know that
It was, oh my God, Hogan is a mess, bro. He was so good. What the fuck is that noise? In a couple of those speeches, obviously Hogan was great for Trump, and he did a great job. It was so cool. But, man, that interview he did on Fox, and he's like, and what happens if we lose, man? They're going to line us all up. And it was like, oh, my God, Hogan, what are you saying? Like, and listen, that is a sort of, in a way, a possibility feeling for a lot of people. But do you really think they're going to line us all up and shoot us if we, like he said that. It was like, what the fuck, Hogan?
Yeah, that's as ridiculous as the people who are saying that, like, Trump is going to, he was
going to end the world. He's going to end the world. For some reason,
it's like stop. But I was laughing at the terrible Hogan promo he gave in front of the audience, and I was just like, this is so fucking cheesy. Like, like watching it, I was getting such bad secondhand embarrassment because he's cutting a promo. Like, I've never seen at an election someone cut a promo. A rally for an election.
I wonder what Alex Jones is doing tonight. Where is he at? Like,
he's selling water filters.
He's probably selling water filters. Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's listen. He might be live. Is he live?
Sure, makes the next victory even more precious. Until we have the total victory. And that's only the return of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Sent here by the creator of the universe to take on our sins.
Well, I'll tell you something. Listen, Alex, we really did get a big
I
win
want to go to your
tonight,
phone calls, but I know Owen is staying up with me late. We have Chase Geiser, and they're running the X Spaces. We called it first. Just like on the 13th of July, I said the Secret Service stood down and it's an assassination attempt. You learned the feds were handling the shooter, and all of course came out. Because when I know I will call it, well, we can't call anything. Oh, really? But Fox News could 4 years ago. Arizona. No, we need to start calling the shots. I love how the establishment attacks General Flynn as if he's actually bad. He's not with us. No, he's been key to the victory. They attack our best. People say, oh, they're really New World Order. These little bots and so-called people. We don't know who the real. But of course, we're real. You see the effect. You see the fruit. You see it right in front of you. You know it's real. It has a track record. It has a family tree. And that's where we are. Right now on the edge of destiny. We're not there yet, but it's within our grasp. Yeah, put up the Electoral College right now.
3,000 votes in
Well, there you go. Alex is having a pretty good night. He's relaxing. I'm probably going to go to bed that soothing voice later tonight.
And Donald Trump is 120,000 votes ahead. That is 100,000
This
more
is
votes
CNN now,
than
going
decided
live to
Wisconsin in
CNN.
Both of the last two presidential elections. It was 22 in one, 20 in the other. It's 120, 549 at the moment, 91% in. So you look again. Is it possible? Are there Democratic votes out there? This is where they're missing the biggest basket. There's some good Trump circles here too. So if you look at that, again, I'm not going to say impossible. We have a decision desk that does that work for me. For you, I'm going to say that's improbable. You're just looking at the math again with a lead that big, and we'll see how it plays out. I do want to show something. We're looking at Donald Trump above 50% nationally. You're looking at Donald Trump at the moment winning the popular vote, which he has not done in his prior two runs.
Wow!
By 5.1 million votes.
Oh my God!
Well, he's obviously overperforming what he did.
Donald Trump is winning the fucking popular vote.
He's been winning that since last night, too.
Bro, if he wins the popular vote, then that whole crybaby electoral college thing goes out the window.
Bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Okay, Garguts. Go shoot yourself.
It is. It's all bullshit. Y'all been getting riled up for it for nothing. We all knew this shit was gonna happen.
You're an idiot,
Yeah,
Garguts.
motherfucker.
Go
This
rape
band's
somebody,
motherfucker
bro.
for a week. Oh.
Go rape somebody.
Give me your mouth.
How's your life going, huh?
Great, fantastic.
Yeah, we all
Watch
knew.
under Donald Trump, Garguts becomes a millionaire.
We did it, y'all.
We always get it done.
Holy shit! Trump is winning the
mean-
popular vote. That is insane. That I mean,
We
like,
won the
dude,
Senate, too.
I thought he was gonna win, like, because of the electoral college. That is fucking crazy. But like, dude, this is again how fucking terrible it is. This doesn't lie. All the people that wanted to pick sides or whatever, the fucking fact is the country's in a shithole right now. The country's in a shithole. It is kind of all bullshit in a way. I get what you're saying, but like, I mean, there are some facts here, Garguts. Obviously, you don't care. You just say it's all bullshit.
Oh no, I'm saying it was all bullshit that they were saying that shit. No, the facts are here.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah, no, it's interesting because, like, you would expect that Trump could win based on the Electoral College, but you wouldn't expect. What is that real? I can't. I'm trying to figure out if that's real. Like, if he really is winning the popular vote. Like, is that true?
He's been winning it since last night.
Dude, if that's real and that holds, and he wins the popular vote. I mean, because, dude, anytime someone argues about Bush back in the day or about Trump's first presidency or whatever, a lot of people will say, yeah, but it's bullshit because he didn't win the popular vote. And so, like, the electoral bullshit, like, but the people voted against him. And it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, like, and that's true, and I've always thought that was kind of bullshit, but this is how the electoral works. But, like, dude, you have cemented, like, a definitive, defining, like, absolute belief in somebody. If they can win the popular vote and then they win the electoral vote, that is just definitive. That's definitive if that's the case. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy because people, like, it's just wild. Dude, does anybody, is it maybe Obama? When's the last president that won the well, we know he won the electoral, but when's the last president that won both? And I'm going to bet it was probably Obama.
Oh, Obama, yeah.
I mean, the first time. I don't know if he won it.
I've been
the
going to
second
wrestling
time,
shows for over 30 years. Never in all that
Colonel
time
Santos,
have I ever
my
felt
God.
until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
All dat Garguts cares about is being a BTEC Filipino dat fake Filipino dat rapist Garguts. Why don't you go fondle more girls while they are asleep dat rapist dat fake Filipino way disown you as Filipino dat rapist Garguts.
Oh my God.
You got another person that just make believes a lot. Why don't you go fuck yourself? How about that? Then I'll go fondle your girl.
Ooh.
I think that's fucking Danny because it was so like talking about your geographical ancestry and shit. Of course, like,
Got your stupid ass.
Oh my God, bro. Welsh said, I never said this about money. I go, dude, don't worry about it. It's okay. Like, you don't have to. Welsh, you don't have to donate $1,000, man. It's okay.
Welsh, you're a pussy, you fucking fag.
You don't.
Welsh, it's a pussy.
He's already switched it to his football team's gonna win.
Yeah, you already acting like you never said anything like for a whole week. You fucking bitch.
It's all right, Garga. I respect you more as a rapist than liking Joker too.
Fuck this guy. Welsh, you fucking idiot, you retard. That's what you get, you bitch.
Once I hear a different joke, I'll give y'all fucking props for it. But same old joke. Fuck. 5 weeks already. Move on. Because this shit will go off for years and years and years.
Is that what you told her?
Sure, why not? Anyways. Not sure, my internet's just lagging.
Franklin,
pretty much is,
Pittsburgh. No, yeah, we had a little bit of a lag there or something like that. That's crazy. Pennsylvania, Trump's up 51% to 48%, I believe. Michigan, Trump is way up in Michigan for the most part. Looks like he might take Michigan. He could take He's going to take Wisconsin, it looks like. So 10, 25, that's 58, 60. I mean, that's it right there. He's going to get Michigan and Wisconsin, let alone Pennsylvania. Trump can win in 5 different ways.
I grabbed him by the eating her pussy. That's about it. Shit, was that somebody was fucking body slamming me. So what do you think? There's about an hour and a half left before they finally count that truck full of fucking voters, voting slips, ballots. They're gonna be double checking this whole time, and then after that, what Is there gonna be a fucking huge party? People are gonna start rioting in the street. I don't think Kamala's servants will be rioting in the street, but you know, pretty sure Trump's supporters will be shooting guns again. I just heard guns just getting shot right now. I don't know. All I know is that everybody's saying that.
You know, it'd be funny because Leah was complaining. We were talking about the electoral college or whatever, and I was like, you know, it'd be a great idea is if you win the popular vote and you become the president through the electoral college, then you get to pick your vice president. But if you're the president and you win via the electoral college, but the other guy wins the popular vote, then the other guy has to be the VP. That would be really funny. You have to take him as the VP since he won the
fucking simulation of WrestleMania.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That'd be funny though.
Hmm.
What if they call him a new VP and it's Villaswamy, motherfucker, and we didn't put him on the fucking thing because his name was too long.
His name is too long, too crazy. My dick. By the way, who created the Electoral College? I don't even know. Did they create?
I don't fucking know.
When? Because everyone always complains about this. The Electoral College was conceived and adopted in 1787. But the deliberations leading up to the adoption and delegates debated several different options for selecting the president.
1787. So.
Yep.
What was the first college out there? Fucking Oxford.
1787. The country had only 13 states at the time.
10 years after it was the country.
Congress.
What was the first college? Some fucking piece of shit. I bet you it was some badass college.
Well, it doesn't really have to do with colleges. But they're like, you know, I'm trying to see like the names that were involved. Here it is. The election of 1876. Yeah, I'm trying to find
1787.
Electoral. Trying to figure it out. I'm trying to find the names of the people that did it. James Madison was a big deal. Let's see who
were they involved?
Bro, Welsh is coping so hard.
Welsh is crazy.
He's telling me there's like 900K ballots unaccounted for in Pennsylvania. Pay what you said you were gonna pay, you dumb fuck. He says it's confirmed. The only thing that's confirmed is that you're a mongoloid.
I like that, man.
Fucking Welsh, you crazy bastard. It's over. It's 2 in the fucking morning. I'm yelling it at your goofy ass. It's over. Damn it.
About to wake your kid up. It's over.
Real. Nah, he's on the second floor. I brought my stupid ass down here because I know it's gonna be a long night.
Right? We got crazy tonight.
Yeah.
Trump is getting ready to speak, I think. Let's see what they say.
The thing about Susie Wiles and Chris Lasavitas, they've really managed at times to keep him at bay.
Look, you can.
critique whether she's the correct messenger or not. I think the message, right? When you're selling a product that Americans don't want to buy, it doesn't matter who the messenger is. So I think the Democratic Party needs to sit back, talk about navel gazing, sit back and think, what were we selling? What are the American people looking to buy, right? They're, maybe it's not.
They're looking to buy action is what they're looking to buy. Like, it doesn't, like, they're looking to buy Viagra. Yeah, Americans want Viagra, man. That's what it comes down to, really. Give us some good old Viagra.
Horny goat weed.
It's hard. It's hard to figure it out. Hard to figure it out.
What is it coming down to the last trinkets?
No, I was just trying to explain to me and my wife are having this off-air conversation via text about, like, the politics of everything. And, I was just saying that, like, well, regardless, we know Trump could win the popular vote and the electoral vote. So, I mean, it's pretty cemented. But then she was still saying, like, oh, it's still bullshit that, everybody's vote doesn't count, you sometimes, and it's not cool. And I'm like, yeah, but in this case, it doesn't matter. He's going to win. It looks like he's going to win everything. So it doesn't even, you don't really have to worry about that.
Gotcha.
Like, it's solidified. But yeah, in the future, obviously, like somebody, like Hillary won the popular vote and then lost to Trump. So in her eyes, that's kind of like, well, that's kind of fucked up. But this is the way it is. I mean, you campaign for that too. That's the other thing. You're campaigning for that. If you wanted to campaign for not that, you would set up more shit in the cities. Like Trump would be campaigning like crazy and trying to flip Californians and New Yorkers and like doing everything he could in these different ways, and maybe even have a couple of different policies and things like that, because the game is different. You know what I mean? If the game is set up this way, you're going to play the game this way. If you're set up a different way, the idea would be you'd play it a different way. And the idea would be that then you could win that way too, because you're that good at the game, regardless of whether it's popular vote or electoral vote. But when it's set up electorally, I mean, that's why Kamala Harris spent so much time in North Carolina. She thought she could flip North Carolina and win North Carolina, and that's 16 electoral votes, and she didn't get that. But,
she made him hate that bitch.
But if she's, I mean, if she had flipped North Carolina, then right now she would be at 231. You know what I mean? And Trump would be at about the same, and they'd be like tie, and then this would still be going on, and we'd be up all night. But she didn't quite do it at all. 51% to 47%. Trump beats her in North Carolina. Something just got called for Trump. I'm not sure what it is. Something just got called for Trump.
Pennsylvania. Hey, Welsh, what about your 900K, you fucking bitch?
Pennsylvania has been called. Wow.
Welsh.
Suck this dick.
Wow. Trump's about to speak. Pennsylvania has been called. It's gone red.
Trump, baby.
Wow.
Now we're waiting for it?
Yep.
Yes, bitch.
That's a big one. That's 19 electoral votes right there.
Still reserves on me, Gargi.
Unbelievable. Trump's about to speak. He's soaking it in right now.
Everybody looking like they want to trade teams right now.
Yeah, I'm about to make out with Trump.
Wow. God, I hate this song. But it's kind of cool when he wins. They're playing it. They're rocking, proud to be an American. Let's.
Bless America, land that I love, and stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the ocean, why we're from. God bless America, my home sweet home.
Oh, Kamala just called Trump to concede.
Oh, wow.
Former President Trump
drama
obviously waiting for
report.
the Greenwood.
Drama alert.
Sleep all night. What?
Kamala Harris has called Donald Trump to concede and congratulate him, reports say.
Wow, so you ain't gonna have 2 a.m., baby! 2 a.m.
Welsh is insane, dude.
2
It's
a.m.
over.
Welsh is insane, bro. Let's go!
It's over, retard man. It's over.
Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. America, fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way.
Let's fucking go! Get these fucking pussy losers out of the White House!
That includes you too, Welsh.
Fuck yeah! What you gonna do when we come for you, yeah? It's the dream that we all share. It's the hope for tomorrow. Fuck yeah!
Taxes, McDonald's! Donald Trump is speaking. Let's go to the audio.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends in this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond.
You missed Hitler.
And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're
All right, D. Welsh, where's that $1,000 bomb? I got a gas bill, brother.
going to help our
Yeah,
country heal. We have a
motherfucker.
country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most
Free every
incredible
January 6er.
political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Oh, man, that's wild.
And every
Who's done that
fight for you, for
in
your
history?
family,
Trump did
and your
it.
future. Every single
did it.
day I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my
Really?
body. I will not rest until
George
we have
Washington.
delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children
Margaret.
deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to
There we go. America first.
This is a magnificent victory for the American people.
Drill, baby,
that will
drill.
allow us to make America great again.
Oh my God, he said it.
And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
Trump has to win the belt now.
We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But
wow.
But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And, winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with
he looks like actually full, like he's receiving love, and he's surprised he won the popular vote. That's amazing.
with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
Wow. He's like, I need to go to sleep, guys. I don't know.
Races in Montana, Nevada.
Wow, they won the
Texas,
Senate, the
Ohio,
House, President. It is a red bloodbath tonight.
The great Commonwealth of
Period,
Pennsylvania.
baby. Period.
We're all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
MAGA.
And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
This is amazing.
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
I'm going to buy that book.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help.
Also, I'm on crack cocaine. I just want to tell you, but I'll pardon myself if I have to.
My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one.
And
Beautiful
boy, what a
inside
pussy.
and out.
Imagine that.
She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate.
Boy, what a pussy she had.
Our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
Looks like a baby, but that's okay. One scary thing about J.D. Vance is, unlike Pence, who said, I don't know, Donald, we can't do this, bro. And Pence was like, I'm not going to do this. And I agree with Pence. Will J.D. Vance do that? J.D. Vance might be like, sure, sir, let you do whatever.
Sure, let's nuke Israel.
Let's nuke Israel, yeah. That is a little bit scary, I will say that.
We'll be fine.
And you know the enemy camp is
tomorrow. World War III stuff.
A lot of people don't like this. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right,
Cancel
thank
them
you
all.
very much. He actually looks fun. He's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wild. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
It might have been. It might have been.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in.
My wife is texting me. I mean, I have a lot of friends that are so, just like everybody is. I have a lot of Democratic. I mean, I've always been a Democrat. I've always been a liberal. So I have a lot of friends that are texting me. And they're like, oh, people are just, they can't believe it. It's like they don't understand like what has been going on. It's almost like they've been blind to it. It's almost like they're brainwashed. Well, they're brainwashed, or they're too busy like being on a side, like Trump's evil and stuff. And I would say to my friends, I'd be like, yeah, but I don't agree with a lot of the things, like, you know what I mean? And I go, well, dude, let's throw things we believe down on a table. And it turns out we almost believe in all the same things. But I'm like, yeah, but they're doing this, this, and this thing, and the other side is doing this thing. And when you add them up, one side is way worse, and so that's why I'm the way I am now. And like even my wife, she was just saying like, people, people are gonna be, don't blame the Democrats when things go bad now. And it's like, well, this is what I've been saying to people is like, well, but the first 4 years of Trump were great for the most part. Like they were really pretty good. So nobody blamed. You couldn't blame anybody then because things were really good. And then when the Dems took over, it was really bad. So you blamed them, and
you're coping.
Yeah, I mean, you're Randy Viper. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Oh, I guess I see why you. I was trying to figure out why you blocked the comment from C Cherry, but I guess that's like a threat or something. So when they start taking Trump out and they don't miss, what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, so it's like a threat of violence, I guess. I mean, if something happens to Trump, I mean, then JD Vance is going to be the president. So,
and not only that, but they're gonna fucking boil alive anybody that you think if something happens to Trump, you don't think he already has like everything planned to like execute certain crazy shit that's gonna happen without him being here?
That's what I was getting at, because I was like, hopefully JD Vance has got some kind of fucking knowledge to go, because what's gonna happen after Trump? 4 years, God willing. But I'm saying, like, what's gonna happen? Who are we gonna fucking pick? You think they're gonna go back to, we need another girl president, or we get JD Vance to fucking step up?
Listen, I want a woman to become president, but I want a competent woman to become president.
Fucking Gabbard.
Dude, Tulsi Gabbard all day long. Tulsi Gabbard, that would be so great. I think she.
Look what Walsh
Dude.
sends me a message. You know what happens if Trump gets rid of the Department of Education, right? What are you talking about, retard?
Right.
When did
what
Trump
happened?
ever say he was gonna?
I know.
When did he ever say he was gonna remove the educational board, bro?
Mm-hmm.
I swear the craziness of these Democrats, bro.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Here's the thing. Like, dude, everything that they say is scary. Scary. What if he does? What if he's actually Hitler? Like, oh, like, bro, he was the president for 4 years. If he did stuff,
and our pockets were great.
Do you know my biggest complaints when Trump was president? My biggest complaint is that he put, he put judges in place that were a little too far radical for me, and they did some shit that I don't like. The Roe v. Wade thing, the 75% of the country doesn't agree with what happened, and so that's retarded. So that's a really stupid thing. I don't like that. But other than that, my only other issues with Trump were some of the social stuff he did, like out in the wild, let's say, like the January 6th stuff. I thought he really should have stayed away from that. It was a trap and it was stupid. I thought he shouldn't have done that stuff outside with the crowds where they used police to move protesters so he could, make photos and make a message and whatever. I thought that was silly, but that's it. Like, if there was other things that I had problems with him about, I would have said that. I would have been like, fuck, man, that's crazy. I think that he put out lots of stimuluses, and I think that stimulated the economy, but it was going to create a little bit of inflation later on. So that wasn't the greatest thing, but it was also something that I would have done in that desperation mode. So I agree with it, but it was going to cause that inflation. But also, the other thing is Operation Warp Speed with the vaccine. He thought he was doing the right thing with the vaccine by getting it out in warp speed and let's get going. But I don't agree with the vaccine stuff that he did, which is weird because then Biden and everybody took it over and then forced it on all of you. And then they acted like they're the ones that came up with it when he did. But I also don't pretend that, I blame Biden for the vaccine. Trump's the one who got it going. So it's weird. The Democrats should love Trump because Trump warp speeded the vaccine and did all that shit to sign for it to get it over here without having to do all the research and the extra steps, get it right out to the people, boom. So the Dems should love Trump for that. The Republicans should actually not like him for that. And but then Biden forced it on you, so everybody should hate that. So it's really one big fuckery, but also, I mean, that is a hard situation to try to govern as the president. A pandemic, once in 100 years pandemic situation, and we have these vaccines potentially, and it's experimental. And what do? People are dying at first, but then it slowed down and became a less threatening virus. So where do you judge what to do? So I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a problem with warp speed. Get the vaccine out, then let people make a choice if they want to take it or not. And I obviously have problems with what everybody did there. But I believe it was released on purpose. That way he was stuck because he's put in a fucked up situation. You almost wonder if it was released and some of the batches were made to hurt you so he looks like the bad guy. But I don't know. It was very weird timing that in the guy's last year as president and the deep state and the weird people, they gotta get Trump out. They can't do 8 years in a row of this, or their whole thing is fucked. So what happens when you
talking about the World Economic Forum? Yeah?
Whatever, they're all part of something together. We know that. As soon as Trump gets out, Ukraine is attacked, and they give money to Iran so that they can pay the terrorists to attack Israel, and this whole fucking war starts happening. I mean, dude, it's almost like the whole thing was planned by a whole bunch of people, and they really needed Trump out of the way. And this has got to be a nightmare scenario for them now.
Yeah, we're about to go to war with the World Economic Forum.
It sounds exactly like that.
What?
What was that?
Oh, we didn't hear you, Ramon. We kind of heard you in the background, but
Oh, can you hear me now?
No, not you, Dan. Ramon. I heard Ramon shouting in the background.
Oh, that was Garga shouting in the background.
No,
I know you can't tell them.
I was saying that sounds exactly like a Demolition Man movie plot.
Dude, this is
We're trying to get people out, and now
this is blowing my mind. Donald Trump just won the fucking popular vote. Donald Trump won the electoral vote, and the fucking Senate is owned by vote is owned by the Republicans. Wow. Bro, this is a fucking clean sweep. I am dude, you should be
He finished the story better than Cody Rhodes did.
I mean, this is, you've got to have some kind, like, if you are somebody who hated Trump and you think that you're on the right side of things and you hate Trump and whatever, you've got to be looking in the mirror a little bit and go, wait a minute. Like, what am I missing? What am I missing? What was I missing this whole time? What was I missing about this? Because you can't blame the electoral.
TikTokers, that brainwashing shit that they were giving them, pumping them into them this whole fucking time for 8 years.
Right.
Fuck all that shit.
Dude.
It's gonna be
Now they
interesting to see how the country reacts if we're gonna get riots. What we're gonna get from the left.
I don't know. I mean, but if they'll be in the Sheriff Trump is ready to go.
He's not gonna be playing that bullshit. He's gonna deploy the fucking army and have all y'all shot.
Oh my God, you don't want that. You don't want that to happen, because then that's gonna be like, listen, here's the thing. Here's why I can tell you that Trump won't be that bad, or he really shouldn't be that bad, because he could have put Hillary, he could have done things to Hillary, and he didn't do that. And he already said this in the interview multiple times. He said this. It would look bad. It would not be good for our country if I were to go after her and put a former president's wife in jail. That would look bad. That wouldn't be cool. I even though she is guilty of all kinds of shit, and he said we don't do that. So that, I'm surprised he said that, because he's so crazy, and I also think he was friends with her, obviously. Yeah. So I think that there's a part of him that's like, he doesn't really want to be bad and evil, even though he says things like that. Like, he says things like, I'll lock them all up, or I'll throw them all out, or I'll do this whole thing. But you got to know that that's part of his game. He doesn't really want to do that. He kind of will do it if he really needed to, but if he doesn't need to, he really won't, because he doesn't want to be viewed that way or to make things look that way. I mean, that's what I get out of it. I always thought in the back of my head, I'm a little worried. I am a little bit worried about what he could maybe do or what might do or whatever. But in the end, he sort of proved mostly that he wouldn't do that. He tried to get peace everywhere. He tried to meet with people to create peace. The guy gets off on the idea of, I'll make peace when no one else will. But he's also strong. So he's got those mixtures of qualities that I do like, even though he's a guy that traditionally I wouldn't like. I would say, what a gross salesman, businessman, narcissistic, full of himself type of guy. But he isn't just that. He's got another side. He's what?
I was like, it's like you when you're a businessman selling your shit.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a, I don't know, he's got a side to him that is likable.
And his love for McDonald's is impeccable. I love it.
Yeah, Scott the Ghetto Cowboy. I mean, yeah, pulling out of NATO could start a world war. That's true. I mean, and what Trump should really do is try to get NATO to,
You know what else could start a world war, Joe?
What's that?
Going to war with Russia.
Yeah, you know what else could start a world war is purposely starting shit with Russia and Ukraine on purpose, knowing that all the generals and all the brainiacs out there tell you that if you do this, Russia will invade Ukraine. So then you do it, and then they invade Ukraine, but that's what you wanted anyway. So that's about what NATO is. Russia's an opportunistic fuckface, and so isn't NATO. Two pieces of shit equal dog shit in a trash can. But that being said, D. Welsh, we're waiting for that $1,000 bomb, Welsh. That's all.
If I was the average person, Joe, I stock up on canned food, I stock up on rice, and for my Irish folk out there, I stock up on potatoes.
Well, I got to go pee really quickly. I'll be right back. But I'll stock up on cum.
I bet you will.
I want to know.
I'll stock
Dad,
up on your lips.
why would you even stock up on all this shit, dude? Literally, you think civil war is gonna happen? You think there's gonna be another nuclear war? What the fuck is going on? Why would you even do this? Like you
Dan
seem
is
like one of those
wilding.
Because I believe a second civil war is a real possibility.
Oh well, then Trump should hang you by the lips. Trump should hang you by the lips.
Hey, Garguts, why are you always picking on Dan Kennedy? Like, do you get off on picking on tards? Did the autistic kid get picked over you or when you guys were getting picked for kickball?
I just want kickball. Hey, by the way, I was
When you were
badass
a
at
kid,
kickball.
did the autistic kid get picked over you? Were you last picked and the autistic kid wasn't? That's why you hate Dan?
No, I was good at kick. No, but I'm just saying that like there was nothing's gonna happen. I think you're just overthinking it. It's like Dan Kennedy when you told me that Disney's picking up Dragon Ball Z or Disney's doing this shit, and I was just it's like dude, you're retarded. But it's
Like
nothing
there's
like that.
steps.
We're all
There's steps before all that shit
you know,
happens.
the entire America pretty much picked over Trump, so it ain't nothing gonna happen. There's more of us than they are of them. We got Nerdy over here though. Finally, Nerdy, somebody that with the
Nerdy.
voice.
Clip!
I hope.
Damn the bags! Nerdy's back and so is Trump. I will see you Saturday night. Monetize this. Be
There we
there
go.
or be gay.
Oh my God! Was that a commercial?
Yeah, and he also said "fuck you, Garguts." I heard him.
Yeah.
Oh really? I didn't hear that. All I heard was
Oh.
I'm a faggot.
Oh.
And he's nerdy.
Well, it's nice to have confirmation, Garguts.
Yeah, from Nerdy, right? Damn, I've never heard him say that about himself, except for like 3
Right?
times.
Kind of sounded like he had something up his ass.
I don't know,
Anyways, we got
Nerdy,
Trump.
crazy bastard.
Hell yeah.
We're all Trumpanites now.
We're all tribalized.
I'm all about the McFlurry.
Trumponians.
I'm going to look up at. I'm going tomorrow.
Trump America.
Or today.
We're
Today or tomorrow?
Trumponians.
You know, monetize this. Stay tuned. I'll be Mag Guts. Let's see.
You see, you can't be mad guts because you're an illegal.
Ooh.
Are you still with that joke? Jesus Christ! It's been fucking 5 years since I've known you.
Yeah, and Trump just won, and he's gonna deport all the illegal. And you kind of look like one, so.
Grover.
Bro, Dork Knight is having a
He's
pussy
like
hole fit.
baby on crack. Dork Knight is getting fucked by Kamala Harris herself.
Yeah, well, no, Dork Knight's getting fucked by Kamala Harris's husband.
Dork Knight probably threw him. Dork Knight probably threw himself from the casino window.
I ain't gonna front. Kamala she looks alright.
Hey, I said it before. I'd bang her.
Yeah, no, I ain't from the front.
All right, there's a lot of fucking political people you want to bang. We all know that, Ramon.
Hey,
Bang
I like
Trump,
banging
too,
people. Hey, that's our thing. I like banging people. You like picking on special ed kids. It's okay. We get it.
Does it count if I was in remedial math for like 3 seconds?
Hey, man,
I think I
get
can
it,
do that.
bro. I get it, bro. You're like, fuck those tards. If you can overcome, so they get, so can they.
2 + 2 is Jello.
That's why I voted to keep the MCAST.
That's that fucking easy credits right there.
No, I want Garguts to be a special ed.
How do you go smoke weed and come back and you don't give a fuck?
Yeah. I want Garguts to teach special ed at a public school.
No, well,
I wanna see
apparently, according to D. Welsh, the public school is getting demolished.
No, I just want fucking
that-
Garguts to like put them in
Have you
Thunderdome. and
seen
shit.
Have you seen that one teacher fucking stabbing a student because it was
that
like in
actually
like
happened?
remedial math? Yeah.
Good.
Wow.
It was like in Mexico.
Oh, I'm following up on a job lead.
They started fucking stabbing this fucking chick. I was like, dude, that's
Good.
fucked up.
Good. Stab that bitch again. Good, though.
But that motherfucker looked too old and too fucking big to be a student. It looked like a fucking teacher.
She's useless, and she runs the risk of jumping over the border. So take care of her in Mexico. Mm-hmm.
I don't even think there's a fence there.
No.
I
Start
think
that
there
big
is
bitch.
a river.
Oh,
That's about it.
I'm gonna follow up on a job lead later today.
What is it? Come
Oh,
Guzzi?
nice.
No, I heard that. I heard that the.
Come couch. Are
I
you as
heard
big
that.
as a couch? Is your lip bigger than the couch cushions? Well then, come to come. You'll be all right. You all right? Oh my God! People are shooting in the air right now. They finally
Be
found out.
careful, bro. Be
Oh,
careful.
look
Don't
at
shoot
that!
your ass.
Oh, look at that! Garage Scott's getting shot up again.
Shit, I'm already ducking right now.
It's fucking crazy. Them fucking Texans don't play.
Maybe you get lucky and they shoot off your port.
They shoot up. They don't shoot. They don't shoot. They don't shoot straight at fucking unless you deserve it.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
but bullets come down, brother.
They come down. Do they come down less fast than they go accelerating? So
No, bro,
we'll be all
they'll
right.
kill you. Still coming down.
And the only coming
think they
that I know
accelerate
of is from my tube steaks.
Everything comes down in gravity. Like you can get a watermelon, you can get a bullet when it's coming down after it's reached this fucking height. It'll still come down at the same time.
Oh,
A penny and a fucking watermelon. A feather if it doesn't catch wind. Because the feather won't come down if it catches wind. You know what I mean?
like shit.
Anyway, fucking
Right.
goddamn fuckers. How do you feel about goddamn Trump? Do you feel like he just won the Super Bowl? Huh? Do you
Trump
feel like fucking
2024.
I feel.
delivered
Good night, motherfuckers.
I feel that. Yeah. I feel that the reason this happened is because they killed Peanut the squirrel. And it caught the butterfly.
I don't know shit, but you've been bringing it up and nobody cares about it.
Yeah, because everyone doesn't see the bigger picture. Because everyone thinks I'm the retard, but they're actually all the retards.
Bigger picture, you wouldn't actually see it. Be honest.
I got dang it. You and Dan just need to have a spelling contest already.
A spelling contest.
Yeah. You guys are always fighting. It's funny though. Nah, but we need to get Gargoyle
spelling.
Yeah. No, that's the only way Dan Kennedy has a chance.
No, that's not fair. I'm dyslexic as fuck. Spelling would give Gargus the advantage.
Whatever.
Hey, I'm
Anyways,
happy
moving
Trump
on.
won. We're gonna have cheeseburgers now in the White House.
Shit, what is this fucking Iron Man? I need a cheeseburger.
Nah, Bad Dudes. Remember that video game where they saved the president and they ate cheeseburgers afterwards? That's Trump. Man.
Oh yeah, it's Bad Dudes. The fucking music.
Yeah, you remember.
On the fucking.
Yeah. Don't want to get Joe copyrighted.
Shut the. Out of all the things that he's been playing every single fucking channel from the news. I do a bad fucking dudes thing, and I did it really badly too.
Yeah, and people call
talking about.
That would be hilarious.
You guys call me the retard, and you don't know a joke when it hits you on the head. Okay.
Well, let's stick to this quick. So, Trump number one. Yes.
Hey, I'm
Kamala,
happy, man.
no.
No more going to McDonald's and saying, "Oh, we can't make you a McFlurry right now." Those days are over.
Oh, apparently they're allowed to fix their ice cream machines now.
You know,
because Trump's back in office.
Like I was saying earlier, there was an app that fucking actually said which McFlurry machines worked in your town. That was that. Now I guess everyone is gonna work.
Yeah,
Even if they don't
Trump's in
have those
office, baby.
motherfuckers, you better turn it by hand.
Trump's in office, baby. Hell yeah. Now let's just hope there's not another assassination attempt, man. Jesus.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why you putting that shit out there? Watch out! Watch your mouth,
You know,
Wolf.
I don't like to send the bad juju out there, but I'm just saying that this man's had more assassination attempts on him than fucking Nelson Mandela at this point.
Okay.
Well, you know, when he was alive.
Fucking more assassination attempts than fucking Mr. Magoo himself. Imagine the Pink Panther comes out of nowhere and assassinates.
Dude, that'd be insane. That'd be
It's just
insane.
some guy dressed like Pink Panther. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, but no, it was great, kind of suspenseful night until you saw how everything was going at the beginning. For like the first 2.5 hours, up to 3 hours, we already knew that was it. I mean,
I'm just
shit.
glad he won, man. I'm just glad he won, bro. McDonald's prices are gonna be better. Gas is gonna plummet down, hopefully.
Well, I want to know: is he going to give us more money, or is he going to make inflation go down, and our money's going to actually be worth something? Because to be honest, I don't even remember the last time I was not like 5 years ago. So yeah,
Last I heard Trump is looking into pumping a shit ton of money into Bitcoin for the U.S.
but Bitcoin's not even whatever. There's no fucking. It's not like there's actual gold in fucking Fort Knox, anyways. So whatever. Might as well just have invisible currency again.
That point, yep.
I'm just saying that I don't remember the last time I actually touched paper. It's been a while.
Yeah, everything's fucking digital. It's weird.
Yeah, it's digital. It's like you work your ass off and it's digital and you never touch the money, and then you go like, damn, I've been working just to fucking have a place and live. But it's like, where's the rest of the money? Where's my groceries? Where's my
My groceries? Yeah.
Where's my groceries? It just keeps going back to that. Where's my groceries? Where's my groceries? Bro.
Yeah.
I'm literally down to like the last fucking bag of chicken to cook. Like, that's how bad it's getting over here. And that chicken costed a shitload of money.
Damn.
Hopefully with Trump, that the prices go down again.
That's what I'm hoping for. But definitely McDonald's will taste better again.
I liked it when I liked it.
McDonald's starts at $14 an hour at some of them, and then some of them say it's up to $14 an hour. So they're kind of like, iffy. You have to go to a certain one. So hopefully they all fucking pay the same.
Yo, Gargett, do you want to know something insane? If you were working over here, you probably be working for $15 to $20 an hour at a McDonald's.
No, you get that over here. You get up to like fucking $20 an hour at McDonald's, but it says certain McDonald's, like you get up to start. It's weird.
Is anyone else having audio issues with Gargett, or is that just me?
I think it's
no, it's me. It's my shitty ass internet. I fucking my new bill came in, so I owe like probably like $30 or something on it, and that's why it just sounds good.
Yeah. It's all right, Gargi. We forgive you.
Let me mute real quick and then unmute after I take a piss.
Okay. So me and you, Ramon, and Jesse. Oh nope. Nope. We lost Jesse.
Yeah. Jesse, not yet. He must be banging some chick or something. That's why he can't get to us. But yeah, man.
Either that or he's about to have a fight with the broom.
All I'm saying is, man, McDonald's is going to taste great. McFlurries. Imagine no more seasonal McRib. It's a permanent menu item. That'll be badass.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing though, like, I'm more worried about if groceries, if $100 is gonna get me 2 weeks of groceries or not, you know?
Bro, don't even think about that. I mean, let's start with the small stuff. McDonald's
Yeah,
prices.
yeah, the groceries are the small stuff.
Nah, man, that depends on grocers, everything. I mean, but for sure, McDonald's prices will go down.
Yeah,
Let's make Big Mac
I
great
don't really
again.
care. I don't really care about McDonald's prices. I give a shit about
How dare
fucking.
you? I thought you were an American, Dan Kennedy.
I am an
McDonald's is
American, and I give a shit about the grocery store prices. Cause
I
yeah,
don't give a
I
shit what
am.
you say, Dan Kennedy. How dare you speak solely on McDonald's? McDonald's.
Yeah, yeah, but you know why? You don't want to know why? Because McDonald's is fucking ass, and Wendy's better.
Oh, how dare you? The president would not approve. How dare you, Dan Kennedy? McDonald's powered him to the election. It gave him the health that he has today. How dare you, Dan Kennedy?
You know, I wonder if this interferes with what he was gonna do. I heard that he was gonna be a producer on like a new Apprentice show or something. Like a few months ago. I wonder if that's gonna. This is, yeah. So I'm guessing that he's not doing that shit. All right, well, fuck. Unless he was a producer on that fucking Apprentice movie that came out. I didn't see that movie at all, but I just remember
Didn't
hearing
even know
about
there was
that
one.
a few months ago.
Didn't even know there was
Oh
one.
yeah, Sebastian Stan is Trump. Fucking what's his name? Winter Soldier, Trump.
Yeah.
In the movie.
Oh,
I heard that movie with a hit piece.
Winter Soldier, Trump. Whatever.
That's funny, Winter Soldier.
I'm a soldier. Soldier boy, gonna hold you fucking hoes.
Why we roll?
Yeah, but sorry,
Keep yourself that hoe.
ass. Soak that hoe.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you one thing right now. Zuckerberg better start fucking praying. You know?
The guy's a robot. He doesn't pray to anything but fucking AI.
Minnesota got called for Harris. I don't know if you guys noticed that. But
Oh, for real? Damn it.
Trump is only 3 points away, according to this. I know that it's been called, but he's only 3 points away. He would have to, to lose? He would have to lose all 4 of these states.
Which I don't think will happen.
All five, and Alaska's going to go red. What?
To lose, not tie? Damn.
Yeah, to lose, he would have to lose. I mean, dude, all Trump would have to do to lose. I mean, Trump would have to lose all 5 remaining states to lose.
Damn it, Dan Kennedy, you cursed us with your fucking saying Wendy's was better.
What are you talking about, Ramon? You were the one that cursed us first.
You cursed us, Dan Kennedy, with your
You
Wendy's
cursed
stuff.
us, Ramon. You're the one that cursed us, Ramon.
How did I curse you guys?
You're talking about assassinations and shit?
Hey, man, it's possible. I'm just saying it's already happened 3 times even before he went into the election.
It's not cursed. We're jinxing and talking about it. That's what it is.
You got to wonder what the deep state is going to try to cook up.
It's a curse. It is a curse. God damn it.
Damn it. Where's Danhausen when you need him?
Zuckerberg is shitting his pants, bro, right now. Zuckerberg is like...
Either that or shedding his skin.
He was like, I've been trying to suck up to him the last couple of months. I didn't election interfere.
Zuckerberg is shedding his skin like the lizard man he is.
You know what I would do? If I was Trump, I would say, we won't put him in jail as long as he goes live or something and does a big thing, interview or a big whatever, where he basically and he kind of already did this, but where he really admits everything that happened and that he was bullied into like rigging it and trying to rig it on Facebook for Biden and how dangerous it was, and there is a deep state and all this stuff. And so, like, if he came out and admitted everything and then apologized to America, then Trump could say, "Okay, you made a mistake." You know, who knows what who knows what anyone would feel like in that position. You know, we've never been. You know, lots of other people caved as well. They didn't know what to do. They were scared. Their families, blah blah. So I understand. And we're gonna pardon you or whatever. But they make him go live and explain how the Department of Justice came after Facebook to force them to rig things, and that would be powerful. And then not put him in jail, and then give him a hug.
That would be cool.
No, it'd be powerful. It would be powerful if he crucified him on TV.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What the fuck, bro? It would be powerful. Say it. Wait, you know what, Mark? We changed our mind. Let's not kill him today. Let's not do this. Mark, just say you're sorry. I'm sorry. Let me know. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Okay, there you go, Mark. Actually, Mark, I was just kidding. We're still gonna crucify you, Mark. No, I would not want that. I'm joking, but
I mean, if we don't kill him, if Mark Zuckerberg isn't killed, we should at least throw him in Guantanamo Bay.
Right.
Yeah. And bury him in McDonald's wrappers.
Oh. Yeah. Bury me in the McDonald's wrappers. Oh man.
He died for your Facebook sins, bro. Damn it. Your OnlyFans is dead. Damn, you died for your Facebook sins. Dead. You'll have no other followers again. I hope you're writing this down because this is an AI song.
Don't fucking jump. God damn it.
Item online. CNN. Crucified Network News.
Oh man.
Zuckerberg is the entire Facebook network right now. We're fucked. We have to go to X now. We have to go back to MySpace. Fuck yeah.
MySpace.
I cannot wait to grab all the screenshots of the disgusting, evil, weird shit that people said to me the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I can't wait to just post it, talk about it, laugh about it.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God. And in 4 years they're gonna come back. I can't wait to do the same thing back to him because the Republicans want, or I mean the Democrats.
Well, they
Democrats.
Well, they didn't.
Democrats, yes.
This is pretty crazy, man. I mean, just to say this out loud is, listen, man. As I mentioned the other day, I saw Trump winning, and remember I said I saw Trump winning, and I saw him winning early, like definitively. I said this the other day, yesterday on the show. I said he's going to win so definitively that we won't have to go a week or 5 days or whatever bullshit that they're always saying. And that's not because I'm some crazy like person that just believes, oh, and I love Trump. It's just because, like, logically, you gotta believe that people are sick of the shit, and that's what happened. But I'm even shocked that it's this definitive.
Yeah.
It's the popular vote.
Yeah.
Popular vote.
I'm tired of comedy.
Dude, you're not the only one. I am shocked what's going on.
I'm not shocked. I think everybody's done with the shit.
I thought
everybody wants.
I thought this was going to take a couple of days. But not,
well, you know? That's because that's how they've been programming you all.
Vote for Kamala? Oh.
They've been programming everybody to think, oh, it's going to take days and they're going to have to figure it out. Trump wins the popular vote and electoral, Senate red, House red. I spelled house wrong. House red. I mean, bro, that's
fucking amazing.
Crazy. Like, and I just hope, like, I feel like I've been living like a crazy world where people don't understand what's wrong with the country. And I feel like this is maybe we'll wake up some people that like, oh shit, there was something wrong. And I was ignoring it because I was told Trump is absolutely Hitler. Guys, I can't believe this, but actually Hitler won tonight. Can you believe that? That actually Hitler won tonight?
Hitler never looked any more sexy with that McDonald's in his hand.
Right.
Hakusen.
I can't stand that shit already.
Actual Hitler.
This is amazing.
Well,
oh man.
Well, I don't think fascism won tonight, but you know,
fascism won tonight, and actual Hitler won, guys. Actually, Hitler won tonight. I can't believe it.
Hey man, cheeseburgers won tonight. That's what happened.
Just wait for all those mail-in ballots to be counted in 3 days.
Hey, fuck you, man. Cheeseburgers are important.
Fuck them.
Ramon, you need to take a page out of Jesse's book and get absolutely shredded.
Right.
Yeah, dude, he looks.
Oh, I know, dude. He looks awesome. When I went to go pick him up for the concert, and I took him weed last week. That was pretty cool. Me and my brother went up there.
My brother.
Hey, but how dare you? Have you seen my text, or do I have to show them again, Dan Kennedy?
Your man boobs don't count.
Dude, I have actual pecs, bro.
Moves totally count.
Dude, there's some guy on Twitter who's yelling at me, and I was talking to him. He stopped talking to me, but he was like, he's a follower and everything. I don't want to lose another follower and friend, but like, or whatever. But he was like, what did he say? He said something. It's like, why do they say these vague, weird things? Like give me any reason, and I'll be like, okay, that's interesting. Like D. Welsh actually finally gave me some kind of explanation in the DM earlier. He's like, say goodbye to public education or whatever. And I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, oh, he said this. And I'm like, oh, yeah, well, we'll see what happens. But either way, again, I blame the people who destroyed Bernie Sanders. So I wrote dismantle the IRS, which is funny because of my situation. So I don't know, this guy Ginger something. By the way, he's ripped. It looks awesome. He goes, all your rights are gone, you gullible fucks. Because and I said,
that sounds like the
what?
ending of a fucking boss getting defeated. You will pay for this. Gotcha.
Yeah, like so. What rights are gone? Like because dude, Trump was president for 4 years before. What rights did he take away from me? Like, I mean, you could maybe mention like the women abortion Supreme Court, but like, what rights of mine did he take away? So I said, dude, he was president for 4 years. He didn't take any rights away from me.
Yeah.
That I know of. I mean,
More rights.
so then his next thing was everyone's rights. You will see. And I'm like, what? I mean,
I don't know, bro.
I think he's confusing Trump and Kamala because
this is why they didn't win, because they were so vague. Like
that's
a
what I'm saying.
Person. Pico.
Yes, that's exactly why you didn't win. Because what are you talking about? Like, his right, your rights are all gone. What are you talking about? So when Trump was president the last time for 4 years, all my money was up. All the world's money was up here. We were all doing all right. I don't think we were like winning like the craziest thing you've ever seen, but overall it was like, wow, the country is in a pretty good spot right now. That's kind of amazing. Trump's doing a good job. And then COVID happened and ruined it at the end, but before that, he had 3 solid fucking years.
Biden was around, this year that Biden's around, everything went the fuck up. Our rent, our fucking your gas, your milk, everything.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not some crazy, I'm not a crazy Republican guy who's like, hooah, Trump. I mean, I was excited earlier because I am actually excited, to be honest. But like, it's like I'm not some crazy person like that just follows people. It takes a lot to get me on board. I mean, I sort of like quietly cheered for him in 2016, but wasn't sure what to do because I wanted to vote for Bernie and shit. And then same thing in 2020, it was like, oof, like I want Trump to win, I think, but I'm not voting. So this is the first time I've voted since Obama the first time. Dude, I was pumped to vote for Obama the first time. I went to the ballot like, boom, Obama. Love this guy. Oh my God, he's great.
Did you vote for Bush?
No.
Did you vote for Bush then?
No.
I wasn't 18 yet, so I couldn't vote for Bush.
I wasn't 18 the first time Bush ran, but I did do the kids vote thing or the practice vote or whatever you call it. So in 2000 I was 16. I voted for Al Gore. It didn't count. It was just the kids vote thing that you could do, and you got like a free something when you did it. But I extra credit in school or something, so I did it. I voted for Al Gore, and then I waited up until like 3 a.m. If you guys remember, that was at the time that was the longest an election took in my time that I remember, and it was like 2 or 3 a.m. And by the way, that's when I think the rigging was started. Right, like it came down to Florida, George Bush's brother or whatever, Jeb Bush, and then suddenly Al Gore won or lost, and Bush won, and so it was very crazy. Yep. That was the dude. If you honestly,
you didn't vote for Bush then?
What?
2004, you didn't vote for Bush, or was it
no?
2004?
Hell no, I didn't. I was furious, dude. I was furious.
You were in Kerry voting.
No,
thing?
I think I did. I think I did. I think I did vote for Kerry, but I'm not sure. I don't remember now. I got to be honest. I really don't remember. If I voted for Kerry, it was like. I almost think I didn't vote. I feel like I didn't vote, and I feel like No, I was mad. I did vote because I was pissed. Because I said, there's no way George Bush can become the president again. Like, he's a fucking liar. He fucked us all and all this shit. And even though John Kerry was a dingleberry, I was like, John Kerry was our senator from... John Kerry was from here in Massachusetts. And I got to be honest, dude, I was a bit duped by John Kerry because he was always a guy here in Massachusetts, seemed like nice guy. And I just felt him to be presidential. So I think I did. I voted for John Kerry. He was a liar. But I voted for John Kerry because Bush was so fucking crazy. And when the country voted for Bush, I went, oh my God, dude, what is going on with this country? Voting for George Bush after everything he's done. So it went from I voted for Al Gore. It seemed like Bush stole it, but Bush became the president, and then I really didn't like Bush, and then September 11th happened, and then I turned into liking Bush, and then George Bush lied about a bunch of shit, and I realized all the same people are in this war that had to do with the war with his dad back in the early 90s, and it was almost like they just reset the idea of war, and that pissed me off, and then they signed the Patriot Act. And you just go through the fucking list, dude. George Bush was a piece of shit, puppet for this country. The more you start to realize it, that some of these guys are selected by the deep state or by these big corporations in deep state and weird shadow government. They're selected to run stuff. That's why George Bush Sr. was actually pretty goddamn smart and everything, and he only got elected once. And then he did the war stuff, and people got him out of there and voted for Clinton. And then Clinton did his backdoor war stuff because he's involved in it too. And then, dude, George Bush Jr., though, he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. He was just an idiot, a useful idiot. Like, he was given the oil companies to run when he was governor. He was an idiot when he was the governor. He ran the fucking oil shit into shit. The guy, nothing he did was ever good. Except for he paints well. He's now a painter. He's good at painting. So, dude, George...
Going back to what you were saying real quick. How they were all selected. You're right on that. Like, did you ever see that chart where they're all selected from, like, King William the 13th, something like that?
Yeah.
King James 13th,
Yeah,
and
it looks like
they're
that.
all bloodline. Yeah, so they're all selected.
Yeah, there's rumor about that. But like, no, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's like Kamala has no relation to anybody. She's just a useful idiot. You know what I mean? They're like, you do this for us.
She's a
and,
fucking reptilian.
yeah, I mean, or something. It's just looking for dummies. But the reason why Trump is so crazy is because Trump is his own thing. Trump is his own deep state. He probably does. He does have some deals with companies and people, and he's working things. But it's all him orchestrating it. You know what I mean? It's way more selfish, but when it's way more selfish, it's more contained. Whereas, like, Kamala was under the fucking control of, like, a bunch of people that we don't know who the...
Kamala would have been a Obama fourth term.
Well, Obama, I thought Obama had a pretty good first term. I thought...
Fourth term?
Yeah.
He did. He's basically saying that Biden was Obama's third term is what he's saying.
Oh, Biden was barely even a term. He was asleep.
That's exactly
That was weekend at Bernie's, bro, when we had Biden in fucking office, bro. That was weekend at Bernie's.
That's what he's saying, exactly, yeah, because they were like, oh, he was able to do that. I didn't like Gore or Kerry either. Yeah, I didn't like him either, T85, I mean, but, you know, Bush was terrible.
It's like, which was more closer to They Live, the movie? Because, you know, that's where I want to be far away from. They're both going to be They Live.
Oh, God, They Live is like... They Live was ahead of its time. It's like literally what the world's like right now.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It was the least one to be like that. Maybe Trump. Maybe he's fucking giving us the obey shit more than we know. But, you know, we saw it, you know, clear as day with Harris. Didn't want that shit. She wasn't showing a goddamn thing.
She's a witch.
Van Jones ready to cry again.
I'm thinking about the people who are not a part of anybody's elite,
Oh God,
who are hurting tonight. There are African American women who know a little bit about being talked down to.
Oh my God, bro! Donald Trump passed the fucking crime bill for you, you stupid bald fucking idiot. He passed the fucking crime bill that you wanted passed, that nobody else would pass, that Obama no, George Bush said no, everybody said no. You came crying to Donald Trump and he passed the fucking crime bill for you, and now you're sitting here crying about black women, you victim fuck. You piece of bald shithead victim fuck. Your kids are gonna be fucking victims. You're gonna be you're a rich victim. You're a fake victim because you're rich.
Fucking virtual single.
Dude, what crack? What kind of fucking misery is Van Jones on? Donald Trump literally
liberalism.
Like, dude, this is so fake. He's so fake, bro.
A little bit about having their economic dreams crushed.
What economic dreams? What are you talking about?
Who tried to dream?
If anything, under Donald Trump, you should have economic dreams.
The economics have been crushed for the last 4 years.
Yeah, no shit.
Trump's gonna make that better slightly.
You know what? Most small business owners who were here under Trump and now here under Biden are probably the opposite of what Van Jones is saying here. Like, show me a small bit. Like, what is he talking about?
Who this fucking guy is?
He's a retard on CNN.
I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah.
He's a fake. He's a fake person.
Yep.
He's just not real. This is not real. You are not a real person. You're not a human being. Dropping some poetic thing of nothing. What is he saying?
Over the past couple of months. And tonight they're trading in a lot of hope for a lot of hurt. And they were hoping that maybe this time,
the hurt business
this time, one of their own could be seen.
Obama was seen, you asshole idiot. Obama was the president for 8 years. Black man.
As worthy.
As worthy, because she's not worthy, dude. You don't get to just be worthy because you're black, or she's not even black, really. She's Indian, mostly. You don't just get to be worthy. Like, why does he think you just, you're black, so you might be a little black, so you just get to win. You just get to be worthy. No one, if you think like that, you're a loser. If you think I voted, dude, I didn't vote for Trump. I didn't hope. I didn't hope.
That's
I didn't
how
hope for
Kamala
Trump.
Harris got her job.
What a stupid bastard, bro. Dude, I didn't vote for Trump because he looks like me, because he's got shitty hair like me and whatever. Why would I vote for Obama?
Damn,
You couldn't be any more opposite than Obama from me if you look at us. And yet I ran to the polls to vote for Obama in 2008.
Hold on, Joe.
That's because you hate white people, Joe.
Accents, though.
Oh my God! You think Batista has now become a full woman and is wearing a dress?
Loves him.
Somebody check on Batista.
Oh gosh.
Batista might have
He's getting
transitioned.
another belly tattoo.
Oh my God, dude! I cannot wait.
Tattoo. God damn it!
It's official. The Undertaker has beaten Batista for the 4th time. Oh my God, dude! I'm gonna die. Holy shit, bro.
That's a funny ass shit.
Oh man. Yo, look at Batista. Looks like he's just getting off the fucking set of Fuck Me in the Ass. I'm a fucking Oh my God, bro. Yo, what's that new movie called, Batista? Take it up the ass and shit yourself?
Yeah.
Bro, why don't you go have kids with a woman and then you can turn all 3 boys into girls and then fucking live down there and Macaulay Culkin will suck their dicks. You fucking weird pedo fucking
He would. He would.
with his
Especially now that Trump's in office.
with his
We can
bunny
have
rabbit.
that go to Home Alone too.
Oh my God.
You suck at Diddy's dick.
I wonder what Mick Foley's doing.
Oh.
Write another book.
No. Hell no. Right now, I'm gonna tell you this right now. What the fuck is Jim Cornette doing? He fucking said that Undertaker on Trump fucking buried himself with Kane. What is Jim Cornette doing? He's fucking watching his wife get fucked by somebody that fucking voted for Trump. What he's doing?
He's probably trying to hang himself with the tennis racket wire.
Yo, Jim Cornette, how you feeling tonight, Jimmy Cornette, huh? You stupid fuck. God, I feel so
He's probably
crazy
dreaming
right now.
about He's probably dreaming about a guy who has a cool way of talking and wears a backwards hat.
How about that, Cornette? You stupid bastard. God, I feel so weird, man. It feels weird because I did it, dude. I can't believe it. Guys, I'm like, I feel weird. I'm mostly a liberal Democrat person, but I voted for Trump and he won the popular vote and all these mean tweets from other people. I feel crazy. I feel hypnotic almost tonight. I feel erect. It's weird. Oh my God.
Jim Cornette's gonna be like, Trump cut it the greatest promo in history of the presidency. This motherfucker over here cut the goddamn best promo I've ever seen of. Since my wife was fucking that black guy.
Oh God, bro.
But Joe, do you have a cool way of talking into the microphone?
He does.
You know I do. Where's that clip? Dial up the Jim Cornette clips.
Oh God.
God damn it, man. Oh my God.
When he sucks on that fucking
Hell yeah.
It's 3:30 a.m., man. This is crazy. Play the Jim Cornette music. Where is it? You got it?
Joe, if you're listening, you stupid fuck. He looks like one of those guys that from Long Island that wants to be a white rapper, but he's 30-something years old, lives in his parents' basement with the droopy cap and the whatever, but he thinks he's Howard Stern, and he's got a cool way of talking in the microphone, and he's a shock jock or whatever, and somehow or another he accumulates followers on Twitter. It's fucking pathetic. So please, nobody listen to anything involving a guy named Joe Cronin because it's just so fucking sad.
See how Jim Cornette omitted my YouTube audience?
You donated $50. I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated $50.
Oh.
You donated $50, motherfucker, boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
CNN refuses to admit Trump won. The fake news is real. Liberal tears taste sweet.
Oh man, the Creator.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Creator, how you doing, baby? What's up? We're partying tonight, Creeder. It's crazy.
Hell yeah, we are.
Unbelievable. And then we're going to take back the White House. Yeah! Unbelievable, man. Oh, shit, Creeder. You're going to tie Nick B for the top dono of the stream, bro. Oh, my God, Nick. I can't believe it. I really hope your Buffalo Bills can win a Super Bowl, bro. I'm going to cheer for them. And, dude, listen, Buffalo fans always shit on me. I had the worst interactions with Buffalo fans. They're so mean. Like, you're fucking loser, cheaters and shit. And I'm like, yeah, bro, you're never going to win a world, whatever. And just, I always hated Buffalo people. But you know what? In the last couple of years, since I'm now just an old dad or whatever, I just feel bad.
Is a moron.
I feel bad. I would actually cheer for you guys to win. I want it to happen for you.
I just woke up after choking myself and jerking it. What just happened?
Oh my God. Oh my God, Jim. Jim, wait till you wake up in the morning and maybe your whore wife will be pegging somebody. Who knows? We've been going live for 7 hours and 30 minutes. This is crazy. I hate to rub it in people's faces because I know what it's like to be shocked when your person doesn't win and shit. So it's like I feel bad. I do feel bad for some people, but like at the same time, it's like, bro, if you weren't like shitting on me and being like, wait till you see, fucker, like or whatever bullshit, I'm not gonna, I'm not trying to make people angry. But if you were someone that was a condescending asshole piece of shit fuck, you're gonna get it. You're going to get it all week. And then guess what? And you know what? Even if Trump goes crazy and he starts eating babies alive and nuking people everywhere, I'm still... Oh, man! I'm still going to blame the Dems because Bernie should have been the president. Oh, man! Seabass, the bees! Oh, my God!
Things are kind of happening. What the fuck is happening?
Let's go!
Aliens. Extraterrestrials, they gave me a shot. Nanotechnology. I'm not me. I'm not me. You're not you. La la la. I'm fucking crazy. Split personality. Scott McKinnon.
Fuck out of here, creeper. I'm back as the top donator. Welsh, step the fuck up, bro.
Wow, Seabass the Beast. Knocking them off the board. Welsh is not donating. He's mad. Welsh is flipping out somewhere.
Oh, yeah,
Welsh is pissed. Even Ghost. Ghost was going to
He's
donate
somewhere
earlier.
eating a McDonald's cheeseburger in tears.
Well, just
Right.
shaving his fucking ear off, his head, balls, his asshole. Great.
He said, "What's burnt
The brown fucking white powder."
I told Ghost earlier, he was like, I'm going to drop up. I was like, don't worry, you don't have to do that. You're on the show. It's all good. But Ghost, because D. Welsh is saying, D. Welsh is like, Ghost's a liar. And Ghost is calling D. Welsh a liar, and D. Welsh is calling Ghost a liar. They're both saying each other is going to donate, but nobody has.
So they now know how
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger.
General Santos.
People learn from their mistakes just like how America learned from Terry's. USA will become the biggest powerhouse country in the world, and General Santos will take over in 2028 and make it good and oneg is allowed.
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. I'll tell you what, man, General Santos, it would literally take, I feel like it would take like 8 years at least to rebuild this place back up to badassery. Like, it's going to be really hard to, I don't know if that's possible.
Well, we got 4 of those 8.
Yeah, maybe more though. We might need
It's
12.
a shame, but you're probably right. Yeah.
Maybe. Drill, baby, drill. Drill my mother.
Yeah, very good.
My mother didn't like me very much, so I don't like women.
Mayberry.
Drill, baby, drill.
Well, yeah, that's
I'm gonna climb to the top of a mountain and ejaculate into the air.
Hey, what was the demo before that?
The $51 one by Seabass. He said, "Fuck out of here, creeper."
Yeah, what did he say again?
Fuck out of here, creeter. I think he said creeper. He meant creeter. I'm back as the top donator. Welsh, step up. That's what he said.
Yo, shout out to Ghost.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Welsh has just been quiet all night.
Who?
Just being in the background. Damn.
Who's
Welsh.
been? Oh, Welsh. No, yeah, he's been DMing like crazy on Twitter. So it's like he's listening but DMing people. It's weird. What about Dork Knight? Yeah, Dork Knight's dead.
Oh yeah.
He's
He
probably
didn't even realize that fucking tonight was election night. He's really fucked up. Getting his ass fucked by Kamala Harris himself.
He's probably Dork Knight is out in Vegas right now looking for a hooker that looks like Kamala.
No, come
That's
on,
awesome.
come on, Joe.
Sounds like something I would do.
You know, Dork Knight is looking for the highest hotel to throw himself off of.
Oh.
Hey man, if he gets a Kamala Harris and a Sarah Palin, now we have a party.
Right? Dude, Trump is definitely going to win. Trump is definitely going to win Michigan, it looks like, and he's definitely going to win Wisconsin. So like
Remember when there was like
he's going to win Nevada too, and he's going to win
Wisconsin yet?
What?
They haven't officially said it yet?
No.
I've been going to wrestling shows
they have
for 30
kind of,
years.
but
never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
The biggest winner of the night is Joe Biden. LOL. Welch, come on, bro, drop a bomb to let the steam off, but not an actual one. LOL.
Oh my God! Imagine Biden right now. He's thinking like, "I beat him, you didn't."
Yeah.
Joe Biden might have had a better chance beating him as a corpse than she did.
Right. They never found my kid's cocaine.
Dude, that CNN interview she did should be studied, by somebody. Remember when she looked kind of like pretty good in that debate with Trump in a weird way? It was weird. She lied and stuff, but like she weirdly like finagled into looking pretty good. I mean, that was the height of everything. And then after that, it was just downhill, no answers. It was weird. I heard an ad from her the other day, or today or something, and the ad was so well done for her, kind of, and it like was way better than anything I'd heard. And I'm like, why doesn't she say these things? Why is the ad saying? Why doesn't she said those things?
Yo, do you think that the Amish had to do something with Trump winning?
I mean, bro, the Amish got in horse and buggy. The Amish got in horse and buggy and traveled to the fucking polls.
Oh yeah.
You know that the Amish
Dude,
they
that
have
was
technology
something
though
else.
now. They have cell phones and computers though. You know that and they have electricity. The Amish aren't what they used to be. So because they have they've actually have bugs.
Because they live in such rural areas, sometimes it's hard for them to get to their voting polls.
They actually have buggies though. Like now, I mean, I don't know if Trump might have got him a buggy so they say, hey, your gas can only go from here to there.
Maniacs.
We'll
Yeah.
get you a buggy. I'm just saying, like they don't live in fucking shithole. They actually have technology.
No,
Rum
I
Springer
think
is a little bit more acceptable now.
No, I'm saying because they work all day on the fields and building barns and shit, that they don't always have the time to go out and vote.
Right.
So the Mexicans fucking garbage.
You're right,
So
Garga. Donald Trump is going to be deporting the Mexicans.
Yeah, I
he
know.
might be. I mean, that's probably why they voted for him. The CNN's like, why did the Latinos vote for Trump? Someone said it on Twitter, actually. Was it Raj Giri, who used to do Wrestling Inc.? Bono vows to drive his car off a cliff if Donald Trump wins. What's a good car song where like someone dies in a car crash? Like, what's a good song?
Highway to Hell.
Is that what Gary Newman's song is about? No, I want like something where like what's is that?
Yo, Eminem. You know that Eminem song, Stan?
You're right. Yeah, that could be one. What about that Pearl Jam song? Like isn't there a car crash song? There's gonna be a car crash song we can come like, you know?
There's definitely a 90s car crash song.
Where
away
could my baby be? The Lord took
Hey,
her
Bullfrog
away
is a
from me.
moron.
Isn't that about a car crash?
Super me, Joe!
Where Dafu car all the other donators. Such a joke.
I know.
I'm claiming my spot back. I'm in Japan making the show go on.
Yes.
Ghost Welsh Z Pain ain't got shit on me. I'm gonna lay off the donations.
All right. I love it, baby. That was Seabass the Beast. Hey, guys, listen, if you want to donate, feel free to do it. The link is pinned to the top of the chat if you want to donate. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but it'd be cool if you did. And, yeah, I'm trying to hit 400 because I got a gas bill tomorrow that I got to pay. So if you want to help me get to that $400 gas bill, then much appreciated. There's the donation link. Oh, speaking of GoFundMes and people begging for money, thank you if you donate. I appreciate it. I have to pay the gas bill tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. But a more serious situation besides a gas
If you
bill.
give them 440, I can actually pay for my internet. So
Right.
Beg for me.
I think we got to beg for Gargants.
Yeah. Yeah, donate to Gargut so he can get his electricity on so he can bang chicks again.
Right. I'm gonna donate fentanyl to you. The other day, I guess Dutchman Tell it.
Take my ass for 5.
Jesus Christ! Shut the fuck up, Garguts. Dutchman Tell is get a better mic. Dutchman Tell is I guess his wife is going through some medical shit, and he's going through medical shit. So he's got all this medical shit's going on, and so they put up a GoFundMe for like $50,000. And I was looking because a lot of times Jericho will donate like $5,000 or something. Well, Jericho donated $1,500, and I was like, oh man, you got shafted. But Jericho once again donating to a GoFundMe, and then Tony Khan donated $5,000 to Dutchman Tell's GoFundMe. So,
And Jericho donated what, like 2,000 to Kevin Sullivan, and Tony Khan donated 4,000, 5,000.
And dude, to be honest,
10,000 maybe.
Yeah. To be honest, a lot of people donated to Dutchman Tell, so I just wanted to promote it too, in case anybody wants to go over there, drop $2, $5, $10, $20. It all adds up for Dutchman Tell. I don't know, but he is rocking it right now. I will say that he is rocking it, thousands and thousands and 500s and 500s. But Tony Khan is the #1 donation for Dirty Dutchman Tell's GoFundMe, which they basically didn't know what to ask for. They had to come up with an amount, and they were like, well, 50,000 would probably be pretty good. That'd be kind of cool. They did change the goal recently to 100,000, but they originally put up 50,000. They did change it, and I think people instructed them to, because they were like, it's a lot more, but we didn't want to seem crazy, so we just 50,000 works. Now they've changed it to 100,000, but they're at $69,000 now. They were at 30,000 earlier today, so I think they might hit that goal, or they'll get close to it. So that's good for his family and shit that everybody stepped up.
You gotta love Dutch.
This goal doesn't mean that he's gonna get fucking better. This goal means it's his death funeral. Like it's his funeral.
Well, no, I don't think anyone's dead. No one's dead yet. But I think it's like a big surgery on his wife, and he had a couple of surgeries. And basically, him and his wife are kind of like have broken down to the point where, they're under some care. They're okay to live and stuff, I believe, to keep going. It's just they're under some medical care, and the two of them are dealing with things, so they really can't help each other that much. And so their daughter and family are helping them. And so, yeah, this is a big help. And there's a lot of people going through a lot of crazy shit like this out there that we don't even know about, and so, it's a crazy thing, man. So it's a good thing.
You gotta love Dutch.
You can love Dutch. I don't even know them that well or anything like that, but it's just we gotta figure out what that car crash song is.
Mick Foley theme song.
Oh, it's It's the beginning of Razor Ramon song.
Oh my God.
I thought that was Mick Foley theme song, Cast the Jack.
Play Tammy
Great
Oh,
point.
it's Mick Foley later, but
That's a great point.
it's actually a fucking 90s theme song for a hip hop group, if you remember that.
Yeah, that's right.
That original car crash.
That's right. It was a sexy noise. Z-Pain is overtaking Welsh in the donations, by the way. Z-Pain.
What was so sexy
Donald
about it? The sound of
Trump. Donald Trump is going to be the president of the United States again, skipping a term. Like, I don't know how many other presidents have ever done this. Apparently Roosevelt did this. I don't know how many other people have done it. Roosevelt did it. We got to look it up and find out.
Amazing.
Yeah, this is a very rare
I'm pretty sure
thing.
there was a shitload of them back in the day before cameras were involved, but I mean, you won't see it like this in you know in your time.
It says few former presidents have run for their old jobs or anything else after leaving office. It says maybe Grover Cleveland. Ulysses S. Grant served 2 presidential terms from 1869 to 1877. So that doesn't count. I'm trying to figure out like who. What?
Now this is not from vice. This is people that are.
No, I want to
running
find
for
out
president,
like.
not president afterwards. Again.
Shit bum.
Question: I know it's way too early, but after Trump presidential run comes to an end in 4 years, who do you think should run for president in 2028?
ADTR, thank you for the $5. I think the 2 top Republican candidates to run for office, depending on what happens over the next 4 years.
Yeah.
Like, let's assume everything goes smoothly and awesome and everything like that. Then potentially you'll see, in my opinion, it's J.D. Vance and Tulsi Gabbard if things go well, because people seem to like J.D. a little bit, but he could go south. I don't know, but so it could. Of course, the vice president is always a choice, and then of course I think Tulsi Gabbard could be potentially, but that might be hard for her because she's a former Democrat. Really, she really is kind of a Democrat, but coming into the Republican world.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
I don't know if she can pull that off.
In all that time,
she could probably go back to Democrat and they'd take her.
Sunday,
Maybe no, they wouldn't.
That my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Joe, where's the YouTube Kids Lover been? Rostafel LOL. Good night, guys. I'm calling it a night.
Oh, Seabass is leaving us, man. I don't believe it. I don't know where Rostaf is. I got a someone told me that he might be banned on Discord, and I didn't know it. And if that's the case, I probably got to look that up and figure it out. By the way, over 6,000 people joining us tonight live. Seabass the Beast is the top dono at $51. Thank you, Seabass the Beast. We don't know. Dork Knight might be dead.
I got one real quick.
Sure.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Whoa.
Demolition. Well, I'm saying Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, remember in Demolition Man, they said when the 61st Amendment was released, he became the president. That's fucking hilarious because, you know, it's in between now and 2032. Between now and 2032, what if the next person comes, if Trump makes all these amendments and the 61st Amendment is, you know, you don't have to be born here, but you can run for president, and it's Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah.
Well, Arnold's a fucking idiot retard.
There you go. I'm
so
going for Arnold.
Arnold's an idiot.
Yeah.
Arnold pushed.
So
for,
was everybody else.
Well, Arnold pushed for Kamala. I'll take.
Well, what if he learned from them?
He hasn't learned anything. He didn't learn the last election with Trump. He didn't learn the election before that with Trump. He didn't learn from not cheating on his wife, and he didn't learn from COVID. So Arnold is I'm sorry to tell you, Arnold is an idiot. Just to tell you, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Arnold can't keep his family together.
What if he turns? You know, he's just as old as Trump. What is he, like 76?
Yes, but he's an idiot.
So Trump is like.
That's the problem. He's dumb.
He's a fucking clown. Yeah.
I love Arnold's movies and bless him for everything else, but he's retarded.
Okay, so we all thought that everybody was retarded in one point or another. So.
Yeah, but he might actually be retarded.
Damn, that coming from Dan Kennedy himself. All right.
Yeah, that says something. From Dan.
Man, that barely came out of his. It barely escaped his lips.
Kind of like when Arnold talks.
Well, I feel I do, man. I'll tell you something. Some people are beside themselves on my Facebook page. Holy fuck! There are meltdowns that I've from people like. I've been bitching for like 4 years about stuff because I'm awake, but to see
Any suicide notes, Joe?
I mean, these are.
So when you say you're awake, do you mean you're woke or you're awake?
No, I've just been awoken by the bullshit. And, like, I've been bitching about it for, like, a while. And I feel like I'm crazy on Facebook bitching all the time. And a lot of these other people, they don't bitch about anything. And just for the first time tonight, I see people posting on Facebook who always stay quiet and just go, no, I'm not going to say anything about anything. And now, all of a sudden, tonight, it's like they're having a fucking conniption that I've never seen before from some of the people.
Yeah.
They're having a meltdown?
Yeah, I know bitching brains. You know what the fuck the hell they're talking about.
Yeah, Trump is making awake again because I like that. Like everybody's been saying that they're woke, but they're left side retards. Now you're saying you're awake and you're right side. So how about you just say you're in the middle and you?
I am in the middle.
Say, hey, fuck it, I see right through the
He is
bullshit.
in the middle.
I am in the middle.
Independent.
The left or the right or
That's exactly right. That's exactly what made me like Trump. That's exactly what made me like Trump because he's outside the circles.
Yeah.
He's not from the Democrat and Republican traditional bullshit,
He's not part of the fucking bloodline history of.
Maybe, I don't know. Who's in the blood? Who else is in the bloodline?
I don't know.
I think like every single president since him.
It depends on what bloodline you're talking about.
I think like was it Henry the 13th? What's it called? I don't fucking know. The 13th. That bitch.
It's a pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida, and that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist-type government in Florida, does that make it a more attractive place?
Shut up, bitch.
It's a pure...
What?
No, she called all of Florida fascist, right-wing bullshit, something. I don't know. Yo,
I thought it was on her side this whole time.
I don't know, man, but I do know one thing. Joy Reid's head looks like a football that was raped. I'll say that. I don't know. Her head looks like shit, bro.
Pig, the fucking looking ass bitch.
God, there's a lot of coping tonight. What do they call it? Look at Alex Jones is having a fucking party.
They declared war on us, and we accepted the challenge.
Oh my God, this is.
They declared war on us, and we accepted the challenge.
Oh, this is too funny. Oh my God, this is.
Time for humanity to stand up in the info war and say,
Alex Jones is losing it tonight.
but you want to fight? You better believe you got one.
From the front lines of the information war,
Yes.
Alex Jones.
Alex is Jones.
Alcoholic around here.
Oh, he's popping champagne.
By knaves to make a trap.
I had a moment. These bankers want to keep us poor, be tax exempt while they F us. Get ready, you're about to get F right back.
Never held
and Islamists, here come cruise missiles.
God, Buckley, this is the good stuff.
Someone go, Islamists, here comes the cruise missiles. No, they go back.
Now a historic moment. We can now project the winner of the presidential race. CNN projects Donald Trump. He's walking up right now. You see him right there. He's going to be speaking moments Militarily, he's got his
you
wife
guys.
there.
Love all
History
you.
has been
What a
made.
great moment.
Jake, this is a moment
These
a lot
bankers
of
wanted to
people
keep us
are
poor.
going to remember.
Be tax exempt while they F'd us.
In the history of this
Get ready. You're about to get F'd right back.
was never held
And Islamists?
in government or the
Here come cruise missiles.
Islamists. Here comes cruise missiles. Oh my God, bro.
You all, anybody else eat any more of this delicious
Unbelievable.
I love you guys. Oh, yes, let me give the lady here.
This could be our last night in the studio, by the way. Oh, he might get pardoned by Trump or something, or like maybe. We're gonna get Infowars saved.
And viewers that kept us in attack formation. Here's the President Trump, our champion, his incredible stalwart will, his family standing with him. Here's to God, of course, number one. And, of course, we are now going to go after the child traffickers and find out where the children are. We're going to take the floor out of the water. We're going to go after the poison vaccines. We're going to stop World War III if God is with us. All praise goes to God, but God works through the people. And so for myself and the whole crew, on the eve of our shutdown next week, we will never surrender in the face of tyranny. We know more obstacles are coming. We know the real fight starts in the 76 days while he's president-elect. We pray for President Trump, but now we take a moment to celebrate that we stood against the tyrants and have won a major strategic, historic battle against the globalists, and this is just the beginning. They declared war on us, and we accepted the challenge.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh, my God. This is like Troy's worst nightmare right now.
It's been a war, and the war continued.
He goes, it's been a war, ended, continues. It ended, but it continues. What the fuck?
Alex Jones is having way too much of a good time.
Alex Jones is going to have somebody riding a like fucking Blue Chew-induced boner tonight.
You gotta fucking love it.
Let's go.
Fuck all the guys that bitch, that haters, brainwashed. Fuck all your asses.
Oh my God, bro. Holy brother shit.
All the ass fuck tonight.
Troy's got to be exploding after the bullshit he said on Twitter, on Facebook earlier tonight. He might kill one of his fucking pets tonight.
He hanged himself.
Oh God, imagine.
He hanged himself with the word over his head saying indignant.
Shit.
Right? Man, you talk about red wave.
Shit bomb.
Holy shit.
Kamala should have went on Rogan's podcast. Joe would have made her seem likable. Kamala screwed Kamala. Ain't no one donating like me tonight.
I agree. Thank you so much, Seabass. I think you're the top donator tonight. No doubt about it. Seabass the Beast, thank you for the $5, man. I love it. I appreciate it. Absolutely, brother.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Kick his ass. And thank you to Ghost from the Coast, who was here tonight for a while on the call. Ghost said some funny shit tonight, too. It was really pretty good.
So, Joe, given that you're a Massachusetts person, what's the over-under that Boston gets burned to the ground tonight?
Oh, no. No. If anything, what would happen in Boston here tonight is that they'll float away in the tears of themselves. You know? And I am disappointed that but
the tears eventually turn into riots.
Dan, I want you to think about this. My town that I'm in was the closest call between Republican. Some of the towns went Republican. A lot of them went Democrat, as always, in Massachusetts. But my town is, I believe, if you look, the closest of any. That's crazy. And I voted tonight for the first time ever. I voted tonight for a Republican for the first time ever. And I voted, and we lost by 20. Like, that is so crazy. Lost by 20.
Do you know if you're getting psychedelic mushrooms at least?
Yes, I did vote. Oh, I don't know. We should look that up. I didn't look that up.
Yeah,
That's
what's
right.
the answer to what the result to the questions here in Mass?
You're right. Let's go. Let's look it up right now because that's really interesting. I forgot all about it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Am I being... Oh, this is one of those you got to pay for our website thing. Okay, let's skip that.
Oh, well, fuck you, faggots.
Oh, my God. Okay, so Mass authorized the state auditor to audit was yes, won. It won, yes. So now the state can audit legislature or some shit. I don't know what that means 100%, but I voted no on it, and it won. So that's probably bad. But number 2, remove the MCAS test as high school graduation requirement. Yes, won 58%.
Massachusetts is about to get a lot more stupider.
Oh, no. Legalized substance psychedelics general. No.
Bullshit.
Wow, that lost. Holy shit, bro.
Wow.
We're not going to be able to do mushrooms and shit.
Wow.
How come fucking Massachusetts? God damn it.
They get rid of the MCAT, but not give us the mushrooms?
Right? And, dude, it lost by a lot. It got 56% no. Allow transport. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Allow transportation network drivers to unionize. That sucks. So now DoorDash and fucking all that stuff could be unionized. And
people are fucking stupid.
What a bunch of stupid fucks. You're going to lose all your money now.
Food there now.
That's the dumbest shit they ever will do.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, there goes DoorDash.
Now you get a guaranteed food there because they're unionized.
Increase minimum wage on tipped employees did not win either.
Good.
That's weird.
What was that? Wait, what'd you say about that?
Increase the minimum wage of tipped employees.
That's fucked up.
That lost.
For $2.13 an hour.
Fucking bitch and messed up.
That lost.
Dude. Up there, they're working for what? $7.25 an hour.
No, $15 an hour.
Well, yeah, but not tipped. To tipped employees, I think tipped people get less.
No, they get that.
I mean, tipped employees down here, they get $2.13 an hour. If they're up there, I think they get $7.
It's like $8 now or something up here.
I think they're up to 10 now.
Well, what's crazy? This is weird.
Trying to get it up from $2.13 up, but it sucks because it's stupid. You can get it.
These questions are very mixed, Republican-ish and liberal-ish. You can see the difference in Massachusetts. It's so weird. Like they voted some things that seem like the psychedelic thing losing is weird for a very liberal state, but like that's why it's not like if that were California that would have won maybe. Like increase the tips, that should have won. You would think it didn't, but the MCAS got rid of that, and the legislature thing. I mean, makes sense that you should be able to audit people, the legislature, if you can. I mean, that just seems like, okay, what's the harm in that? I don't know, though.
Your audit's higher up, right?
That is shocking.
And why not have mushrooms if you can have marijuana? It don't make, I don't know.
How do you vote for Kamala and not psychedelics? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, we're not really liberals. Like, how can you not vote for the psychedelics? And it was under controlled environments.
It wasn't even recreation. It wasn't even. As my understanding of the question was, Joe, it wasn't even really for recreational use. It would to be in the medical testing phase.
Yeah, and that you could you could go into the office. You could sit in a room of teddy bears and do shrooms.
Hell yeah.
In a controlled environment with teddy bears.
You can have marijuana, but you can't have that. Come on.
Yeah, come on. I mean, let's get crazy. Let's get crazy.
Even if Trump doesn't win, and it looks like he might, even if he doesn't, we still took the Senate.
Oh, dude, Trump's
we possibly might take the House.
Dude, Trump won. It's over.
Yeah, can you explain to me, please?
Well, I know it's just you never know because there's a lot of cheating going on.
Yeah, but he's won. Trust me. I mean, look at this. He would, dude. He would. Do you know the only way he could lose now is if he lost Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska. He would have to lose all of those in the last minute, and he's winning all of them. Right? He's winning all of them.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
So he would have to lose all of them. That's insane.
Back to what I was saying earlier in the podcast. I was saying if you died literally yesterday, you voted. Does that still count? Are they counting? Like Quincy Jones died yesterday. And today was the election, and he
Fuck are you
early
talking
voting
about?
going on. And if that moves through, does it? What do you mean? What I told you about?
Oh my God, Garguts,
Yeah,
dude, nobody
still
can hear
count.
you, bro. You sound like shit. Your shit's all fucked up. Garguts, nobody
My
can
bad.
hear you. And I
What
don't.
Garguts is saying is he's worried about them counting votes so late that it's gonna benefit Kamala
Yeah,
Harris.
that's what they did last time. That's what they
Dude,
did. They did that to Trump the last time. All of a sudden, 2, 3 a.m., all these ballots rolled in from other places. But they can't do that this time because there's fucking 5 states that Trump is leading in, and he's won like the popular vote, and he's fucking gonna win. It's not gonna happen this time. It's not really possible this time. It's like 99.5% chance of Trump won, so that's why they called it. That's why Kamala conceded.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe.
Conceded that speech.
Right. I think that I'm pretty sure she called him to concede the thing. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Do we have audio recording of that?
I have to look it up.
I'm just glad to say it's finally back in the Republicans' hands for now.
I'm just glad that somebody that isn't from the deep state is in charge.
Yeah.
All I
I'm
know
glad that comedy is back. Because I mean, I'm tired of this PC shit. Comedy is back. Let's go.
It honestly, it has
Let's
been.
fucking talk.
It has been coming back.
Yeah.
All I know is now that Trump is doing better, Bitcoin is going insane right now.
Oh really? Oh yeah, I got to check my stocks tomorrow. My stocks tomorrow. Oh my God, let's see what happens. Oh my God, I got to check my 401k tomorrow.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
Every
$2.
What?
Minus. It says minus.
Yeah,
His mic is not good.
At last check, Bitcoin was at 73.
I took all my Bitcoin out not that long ago though, so it's not good. But
yeah, well, that kind of sucks for you, Joe.
I still have $40 in it, so maybe it's gone up.
Hey, I got like $30 in Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I really took it out. Big mistake, but I needed the money at the time. I had $500 in Bitcoin.
Don't you know the rule of crypto, Joe? Never take out your Bitcoin.
I know. I needed
it's basic crypto 101.
I know, but I think it was a mortgage payment I needed help with, and I went, oh fuck, I got to do something, and I was like, well, I cashed out my 500 Bitcoin. Sucked, but I had to.
Imagine if you would have kept that 500 Bitcoin in, you wouldn't know the government nothing.
Well, no, because it wouldn't. It actually would be about $790 or $800 now. It wasn't that long ago, so you know what I mean. Like,
but by the end of the year, Bitcoin should hit 80K.
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Joe, when did you get these people? Well, Figga, we've been on the air all night, Figga, and we've had a lot of different people on all night, and it's been pretty good. But I mean, it's 4 a.m. now, dude. I gotta go to bed.
You've been on so long. I was able to take a nap while the elections was happening. Wake up to find out the result.
Right. You're in a different timeline.
Nap and woke up.
Well, guys, listen. Everybody hit the like button and drop that like, baby. Everybody drop that like, and I'm going to bed. And that's about it. I'm going to wrap up a little bit, do a little dildo, and I'm going to get off Discord. And congrats to everybody for hanging up this late. It was crazy as shit. And
thank you again. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Peace out, homies.
Hell yeah.
Party on, Garth.
Mother.
Child
Can we get the Cronin kisses? How about the Cronin kisses before you leave?
Mwah. Listen, boys. You have a good day.
What is that gay shit?
How's that? Get it like a man.
That's what we do, man.
You get it like a man. It's not gay if you kiss like a man.
We give guy kisses here, just so you know. We did it, Joe.
Mob kiss.
Oh my God.
Mobs, they always kiss
We did
people.
it, Joe.
Nigga, this is just crazy, terrible. My computer is breaking. What is that noise I'm hearing? Why am I hearing a buzzing noise? Where's the... Does anybody else hear the buzzing? I've been here. I thought that was somebody's microphone on Discord. Where is that buzzing coming from, bro? You guys hearing that? It's so... I'm like, are my headphones breaking? Oh, there it is. I got it. Wow, dude. That was driving me nuts, bro. Oh, my God. That was crazy. It was I had my guitar on, I guess, and I knew I was checking all the volumes. Like, is there a volume up I don't know about? Dude, that had been going on for a while. God damn that. Why didn't I figure that out earlier? Oh my God. New Hampshire predicts Kamala Harris 17 minutes ago. They really tweeted this out 17 minutes ago, dude. President Harris wins New Hampshire 15 minutes ago. Like, what are they doing, dude? Oh, man, she won New Hampshire. That's fucking crazy. I am disappointed, New Hampshire. Wow, she beat him by like 4%, 5%. What? In New Hampshire? She won by over 25,000 votes in New Hampshire? What a bunch of stupids. The stupid Massachusetts people are like, you know what? Massachusetts is too expensive and I can do stuff in tax-free New Hampshire. I'm going to move to New Hampshire. But then I'm going to vote for all the stuff that ruined Massachusetts in New Hampshire. And then we're going to be retarded, and then I'll have to move to Canada or something. What a bunch of stupid fucks in New Hampshire. Probably right, Aesthetic Delta. Probably right about that. You know, it's very interesting. This is an historic thing, just a study, you know, this like election. Just to sort of study this and see what happened here. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I can't believe literally Hitler won. Guys, I can't believe it, but literally Hitler won. Can you believe literally Hitler won? Wow, bro. One of the Blues hockey players, bro, he was hit in the side of the ear with a puck, and he left on a stretcher. That's crazy, bro. I wonder if it shattered his eardrum or what it did. I don't know. Why would you leave on a stretcher after being hit like that? That's crazy. I hope he's okay. That happened earlier tonight in hockey, unrelated to the election. But, wow. All righty. I think I might watch They Live tonight. I might pop in They Live tonight and actually just watch that. You know? Drug traffickers for Harris. That's pretty funny. I don't think we've ever seen anything like what Trump did. I don't think we've ever seen a president, try to be jailed. They try to jail him. They tried to arrest him, jail him, bankrupt him. They tried to kill him. They got closest to killing him than anybody has gotten, I feel like, to killing anybody without killing them. And then they call him actually Hitler and Nazi and all these things. And then he wins the electoral college and wins the presidency. But then on top of that, wins the popular vote. And then the Senate wins for Republicans. The House goes to Republicans massively. I mean, this is one of the craziest, most deafening, victories in a long time, I feel like. I maybe ever, really. Because, I mean, I would say that Obama's first run was pretty definitive. I think Clinton had some definitive moments. I think, Bush barely won. Even, both times, he, kind of barely won. And he didn't win the popular vote. Obama, crushed it, but, he didn't have to overcome anything, really. But he was the first black president, so that was pretty awesome and pretty crazy. And so that's an overcoming thing. And so Obama's up there with, wow, you beat out that, you beat that sort of, mystique. You did the first black president. So Obama's up there. But Trump, because they tried to kill him, and they've tried to jail him and all these other obstacles that we've never seen before. That's why I say this might be this might be one of the biggest comebacks and just defying of odds, all odds against you. This is the deck stacked against you. And you come out bro, when they say red wave, remember they thought the red wave was going to happen a couple of years ago during the midterms or whatever it was? And everybody was like, red wave, it's going to be a huge red wave thing. It's going to be all this, whatever. But it wasn't. And I think it was because people weren't ready yet to believe what was going on. You know what I mean? Nobody was ready yet to really believe it. They were like, yeah, but I'm not going to vote for a Republican. I'm a Democrat and I'm an independent or whatever. I don't believe all this shit that much. A little bit, but nah, they're crazy. And it took 2 more years for the country to be destroyed, for them to be like, okay, something's fucked. So now we got the red wave. We got the red wave this time. They didn't get it before, but they got it now. It's very interesting. And again, I'm somebody who's not. I'm not a crazy Trump. Yeah, fuck everybody. I don't get crazy about people. I didn't get that crazy when I liked Clinton. I didn't get crazy about about anybody really. I thought when Obama won the first time, I was really behind him, and I cried shit almost. I was like, wow, man, this is so amazing. I was very happy, and it was what a moment. Turned out to be he was nuts and a liar, kind of, but initially it was pretty cool. And I still think Obama's a great speaker, and he makes you feel so comfortable, Obama does, And Obama, to me, it's not like he was the worst thing ever, but he really was bad those last 4 years. He was dividing the country racially. he was doing some things that were fucked up, and he did a lot of bad stuff that people don't really understand or know about. But you could find out about it if you wanted to, and if you did, then you wouldn't like him as much. Which I get. I mean, I voted for him, so it's very hard to vote for Obama the second, to know you voted for this guy. But yeah, time to take out the trash. Yeah, I think Pennsylvania going red probably shocked them. But they really thought they could win North Carolina. They thought really badly, like, let's get North Carolina, we get Pennsylvania, we can win. And that just did not happen for them. I want to thank everybody who stopped by tonight for this 8-hour-long stream. I don't think we had the numbers quite that I thought I was going to have. I thought I would have a little higher numbers tonight. But, we did have 6,000 people stop in. I was hoping to hit 20,000 like previous years and stuff. But 6,000 is pretty damn good when a lot of people could watch a lot of different things on YouTube. And YouTube is now more oversaturated with people than ever before. So, that's pretty good, and so I'll take it. And obviously, I don't think we didn't make as much donation-wise as we were hoping for to hit. But we did really well as well, even though that's not the case. And you know what I mean? We were trying to raise a certain amount, but we did really well, though. It still did really well, very well. And that was very nice of you guys. And everybody who donated and everybody who liked and everybody who shared and all that shit and said goofy shit. And I read the chat throughout the night. It was funny shit. We had a good time. Yeah, thank you to Nick B. Dropped the first $50. Creator, Seabass the Beast. Seabass the Beast for dropping a ton of different donations. ADTR, the OG, Jim Cornette even, General Santos, the racist, unfortunately, but he did. Jonathan Roche, Haystacks Monet, and everybody else, Nick B, Creator. I feel like there was a couple other people that maybe we missed that erased from the site because of the time frame. Yeah, Obama's second term was the one that did me in too as well. It's the one where I went, yikes, wait a minute. Like, what is going on here? And then it was Bernie Sanders being robbed by Hillary Clinton and the liars. That's what really woke me up. And I went, whoa, this is crazy. And then Trump came in like a house of fire, shitting on everybody. And it was like, oh, my God, give me that. So, but I didn't vote for him. I didn't vote, actually, in 2016. So it's impressive what he's been able to do and how he's been able to convince me a little bit. Not that I'm fully convinced. I know he's full of some shit, He's got a lot of bullshit, too, that he bullshits. But in the end, he does a much better job than what Biden did. And that's the reason why he got elected tonight. Although the polls still not showing it officially on these sites that I'm looking at. But it's mathematically not really possible for Harris to win. And in order for anybody out there not understanding, like, Harris, you got to understand, all Trump needs to win the presidency officially, technically, is one of these states. There's 5. He's winning all of them. And he's winning, I think he's winning almost all of them in a way that it's mathematically impossible for Kamala to win. If all the ballots came in for Kamala, he still would win. So it's mathematically not really possible for him to lose these states, and he only needs to win one. One of these wins is a win, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's just he's won. So it's officially called. Maybe not. If you don't see that, but for the most part, people who understand, you don't even have to understand. You can just look at that and decipher that yourself. So, very crazy. I mean, bro, Boston News is still saying this shit. Like, Early morning election update. Donald Trump poised to retake the White House after a historic night. The AP reported Trump won Pennsylvania overnight. So, you know. Um. Man, the people crying on Twitter is absolutely delicious. I gotta tell you. Taylor Swift left the country. How many people are supposed to leave the country? If anybody can please tag me in all the posts of celebrities that said they're going to kill themselves, leave the country, or whatever, I would love to review them tomorrow. We're going to have some fun tomorrow reviewing all of that. I think it will be a good time. So I look forward to doing that tomorrow. Thank you guys for supporting my channel and what I do here. I might go live tomorrow if I can for you guys. Maybe. I mean, I don't know, man. But I thank you guys for being here. And I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Or today, I guess. I guess it's really today, but I'll catch you today, guys. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Marvelous. Everybody else. Joe, please watch The View tomorrow. Yeah, that should be really good, those stupid whores. But that'll be a lot of fun. Good night, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Don't panic if things didn't go well for you tonight, you know. Try to reset and try to think about why this happened and then reflect on it and maybe grow politically. I've tried to do that as well. And it'll be all right. And, you know, hopefully the Democrats will start to become the Democrats again, and they'll find people that are normal to run things, and we'll have good people starting to come back into the Democratic Party instead of loon puppet people. We'll see. And hopefully Trump can fix this country a little bit in 4 years, because we got problems. We got some big problems. And whether or not, I just hope he doesn't do damage, and I hope he does the right thing. And, yeah, I hope he doesn't do more damage. I hope he helps us. And I hope it goes well. We'll see. September Loot Crate. Remember when me and Leah opened a Loot Crate? I literally proposed to her by sticking the ring in the Loot Crate. And it was pretty funny. Was she pregnant at the time again with the third kid? September 2014. Yeah, so she was. Oh yeah, so she must have been. Yeah, she was pregnant here. She was pregnant with no, she wasn't. Was she? What, September 14? No, she had not. She was not pregnant. She was. She'd given birth in January. So February, March, April, May, June, July, August. September 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 months after giving birth. That's what this was. I just found this. This randomly popped up in my feed. And I was like, oh, wow. I forgot all about that. Man, Leah is so skinnier compared to here. It's so crazy seeing her with, like, still around the pregnant times. She was like, why is there a ring in this? We did a Loot Crate proposal. She didn't know it. It was pretty funny. What a funny video. And then years later, that ring was like a custom-made ring that somebody made for her. And it was like, like I didn't have a lot of money, obviously, at the time. So it was like a, $200, $300. It was $300 something, $400 custom ring or something. And then it was like years later. I seen Jimmy Kimmel, not tonight, but Monday, is going on Trump hard. Wonder what he'll say. Pretty sure Jimmy Kimmel should be like arrested for breaking like the goddamn election rules or whatever. Maybe not arrested, but he should be fined or something. I know, dude. I'm finally gonna watch all these people that I hate, just to drink tears. Like, it feels so good inside. Oh my God, it's gonna be fun. We'll report on it all tomorrow night, guys. Enjoy the day. I'll see you tomorrow night, Wednesday night, to recap everything. Hopefully we'll have some funny clips, stills, screenshots, and we'll have some fun. Thanks for being here. And I'll catch you tomorrow.